for Christmas once again. Socks for Christmas, want a Nintendo. Socks for Christmas, put on a smile, though all the while I got socks for Christmas. Box was big and hopes were high, but
Fireplaces will no longer be a problem.
once again I must admit, socks for Christmas is never a win. Socks for Christmas, once again. Socks for Christmas, want a Nintendo. Socks for Christmas, put on a smile, though all the while I got socks for Christmas.
Aretha!
Socks for Christmas, socks for Christmas, socks for Christmas, socks for Christmas.
spilled my hot coffee all over her lap. She stood up and yelled while calling me names. Now our relationship never the same. It's been quite a while, the burn is now healed, but she is still angry, no care how I feel. Told her I'm sorry, but she is still mad. Christmas is coming, things looking bad. While nodding off gently, needing a nap, I spilled my hot coffee all over her lap. She stood up and yelled while calling me names. Now our relationship never the same. It was only an accident. Now she is fine, but I think she is suing me on Christmas time. I wish she'd forgive me and we could move on. Burned and spurned, her love for me is gone. Looking fresh, Friday night, big date. Yeti haircut, so clean. Dinner movie, Yeti cut. Yeti haircut, cool look, nice scarf, clean suit. Yeti haircut, winter time, she look fine. Yeti cut. Yeti haircut, looking fresh, Friday night, big day. Yeti haircut, so clean. Dinner movie, Yeti cut. Yeti haircut, winter season, snowfall, love to see it. Yeti haircut, family photo, look handsome. Yeti cut. Friday night, big day. Yeti haircut, so clean. Did a movie, Yeti
Ah. How's it going? You know, there's something in the air. Feeling a little cooler in here. Feeling pretty chill. How's it going? How are you? And how are you today on this Friday? What's shaking with the crew? What's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, exactly, Pac. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you today? Boy, we got a lot going on, I'll say. How's it going for SETI? What is shaking? Feeling so Australian right now. Well, it's good to see you, Tex. We're just getting started over here, but it's as good as a time as any for us to all have some of that oil money you have, if you know what I'm saying. So make sure that you spread it around during this holiday season, Tex. It's good to see you, Tex. I'm glad that you're bringing up Mariah Carey and all the important Christmas legends. It's good to see you guys. How are you? There's some stuff going on. Yo, what's up, Yins? How are you, Yinzers? It's good to see the Pennsylvania Prince in here. We got some East Coast vibes going on today. That's for sure. And I hope you're doing very well. It's going to be a very penguin-esque day. And we're going to be tobogganing around Great Bear Island, I suppose. Well, as usual. Yo, what's up, Lily? How are you? How's it going, Lily? Yeah, that's it, Tex. Thank you for those rose hips, Tex. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're just getting started over here, and boy, there's just a million things to say. It's a good thing that we're in it for the long haul, I'll say that. Well, I have a shrieking banshee on deck, and for this holiday season, I think she would like some love. Yo, what's up, Dunk? The man! How's it going, Dunk? We got the Christmas vibes going, my man. And as usual, the great Empress, the Rose Hip Queen, has made sure to take care of my girl. And since old Pavlov's cat over here knows that the beginning usually comes with a treat for her, and she's usually right. And of course today, on a special day like today, it can't just be some regular treat. It's her once a week time, so you know what it means. It means deluxe treat. Not just any treat, the fanciest treat. Her favorite thing in the world, basically, which is a churro. I can't even say the word churro without her freaking out. She goes crazy. She's right now under the desk running amok. But she's going to get this churro, and we're going to put it here on her fancy plate. And this is her way of celebrating the holiday season. Take it easy. All right. She's freaking out. She deserves it. She does, Lily. Yeah, all right. it sounds like she's gone completely berserk. Only the best for Aretha. Yeah, she goes completely crazy when you're about to give her one and acts like, you know, the world's ending. Sometimes, too, if I'm carrying this treat into the other room, she'll run under my feet. She'll try so hard to get my attention, she'll just sprint ahead and say, hey, I'm willing to create an accident here if it means you fall over and I get that churro. That's cool with me. Okay. So, what we do here is we create a serious... It's a bit of an abstract art. We put it all on here for the girl, and this is her fancy churro plate. So let's put it over here for her. All right, I'm coming back. Okay. That's my girl. She gets the churro for doing a desk pop on Aloni Jabroni. For doing a desk pop on Aloni Jabroni, huh? I'm trying to remember. Aloni Jabroni's, of course, the thing we do when we go to the video store sometimes and we run amok outside of Great Bear, but still in Dave's cave. She did a desk pop, huh? Oh! Yo, what's up? Reagan's in the mix. I believe that I will zip zap here in the morning on Christmas time. What's up, Reagan? How's it going? Happy holidays to you and to Nan. I hope you're doing very well today, Reagan. We're partying today. Thank you very much, Reagan. We're zipping and zapping early. Zip Zapnist. Yes, Zip Zapnist saves Christmas. That's it, Reagan. Thank you very much, Reagan. I believe that I will set the tone for excitement and celebration. Recently, Nancy discovered a brand new star, and we got a little bit of extra excitement during this season. It's good to see you, Reagan. Aretha hopped up on the desk because she was worried about late fees. Yeah, that's true. Very cool. We've been running amok in that store, and I've been having a pretty good time, I'll tell you. On this Aloni Jabroni series that comes out on Sundays on our YouTube, we play Retro Rewind, and we have a little video store there, and it takes place in 1990, and we rent out all kinds of cool movies. And as for us today, we're going to be going over to the movie section labeled Christmas today, because it's an extravaganza like none other. This is Christmas in July, baby. It's time to get a little cool. We've been going through a bit of a heat wave here, and we could use a little flurry, if you know what I'm saying. A flurry of coolness and excitement. She hasn't taken her afternoon nap all week. Crazy for Nan. Yeah, Nan's gonna start going wild. She's already wild as it is. So, here we are. This is the craziest thing ever. If you don't know, last episode saw us doing a lot of crazy stuff. It was pretty much the most wild time of our entire career doing anything video game related. And it was the end of the hardest challenge in the history of this game. And we did it. And it was wild. But here we are at a new chapter. Last time saw us running around doing crazy serious stuff, going after bears, John Candy strats, shooting a moose, doing steroid-induced Tron sprints. It was wild. But now it's a new adventure for us today, where the snow is falling. And, you know, it's the holiday season, baby. I will say this. The Mackenzies want to wish you guys a happy holiday. They wanted to make sure that I shared their Christmas card to let you guys know that they're very grateful that each and every one of us go out onto the island with either Astrid or Will. And they wanted to send some, you know, holiday spirit your way. So here we are. This is crazy. I think it's time that we do one thing. I'll tell you one thing. It's been a pretty solid week, and I'm very excited about things. And today we're going to change things up a bit. It's not going to be your usual standard situation, and I think it'll be fun for us to... Oh! Pack and Play! The man! Merry Christmas, Will, Astrid, and... Man, I'm freaking out. I'm hearing the Trapper over here. Everything's going on. Thank you, Pack and Play. Holy crap, stuff's happening. And now I'm learning a little bit about the Mackenzie family. Is Jack potentially, Pack, the name of their kid? I never knew that. I haven't played the story mode. Yo, what's up, Melito? Sweet potato, Melito. The garden. The garden. What's happening, Melito? It's a crazy day today. And Merry Christmas, Sutherland. Yeah, the Trapper needs acknowledgement as well. Wow. I'm pretty sure the Trapper's the guy that delivers the presents on Great Bear Island. He definitely resembles the Jolly Man. Thank you very much, Pack. Well, it's a wild one. We're just kind of going to get started, and we're going to take it breezy, and we're going to take it easy today, that's for sure. This is what we got to do, and it's definitely what it calls for, I suppose. You know, Aretha has mentioned to me stuff about... She's mentioned to me things about the website she loves. You know what she loves? She loves Larone.net. She thinks it's a pretty good website. And if you go on Larone.net, you can see the YouTube where you can find Aloni Jabroni, the aforementioned video store playlist, the playlist from this crazy challenge we just tried, and all kinds of live streams that might go away from Twitch after the allotted 2 weeks that the VODs stay up. So, it's pretty cool. We also have highlight videos for anyone that can't maybe watch the live streams and wants to see some stuff from it. They can see abbreviated versions of it on the highlight videos, and it's pretty exciting. Well, here we are. We got to do this, and we got to do it big. And you know what we got to do? We got to play a game. Some people are trying to say that this game is short and bright, but let's just be real. There's no way this game is short and bright. I'm pretty sure that this game is something else. I don't think it's short and bright. You know what I think? I think this game is long, and I also think it's dark. I think it's long dark. And we're back, baby! It's the long dark, and it's the best game ever. Oh! Wandering Fire the Man! Holy crap, we are zipping and zapping! Thank you, Fire. Thank you very much. Fire, you are the absolute man. Thank you, Fire. Yeah, thank you very much. This is crazy. I was just telling everybody, Fire, that we were playing the short bright. No, the long dark, baby. And it's a crazy game. It's a game where you must survive and thrive in the Canadian wilderness, and everything's against you. The elements, the resources are low, the bad guys are coming for you all over the place, and if it's a Northern Light situation like that, they're coming out in full force and they're haunted. Oh, holy crap. Thank you, Lily, for zipping and zapping. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Holy crap. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Fire and Pack. President Reagan, too. You guys are the best. Thank you very much for all these great Christmas zip zaps. You guys are killing it. Thank you, Lily. Well, let's get serious here for a second, because we're in the long dark, baby, and it's wild out here, and we're going to do everything we can to survive. And today, it's a new adventure for us. This is a Christmas adventure, an adventure where we're going to go on the island, and this one is about a different thing. Today, we need just a little bit of something else, I think. Today's going to see us doing some unusual stuff that you've never seen before and never seen before again. I don't know. Thank you very much, guys. All right. So let's get serious and probably not mess about. And why don't we say we're going to get right to it? Because we're playing the long dark, baby. Let's do it. Here we go. Okay. So, as you have heard, things are going to be a little different today. So, what's going to happen is we're going to go over here and get this crazy code. I'll tell you the thing. The reason that we're using the code from this Insano Mode challenge we were just in is because it's going to be hard for us to go back, even when we're having a good time. So we're going to put everything to the hardest. But there's one thing we're going to do in addition to that for today's extravaganza. And get ready for it. Rifle availability. Revolver availability. Holy. So I don't know what kind of code that'll make, but it's the 21 Challenges code, which is everything set to the hardest possible, but we're turning on the firearms, baby. I can't believe it. All right, so we go over to confirm and lower Great Bear. And you know, I'm thinking about going random. Now, here's the thing. Today is a day of different things, so we might go with random in this place. You will start in a random region. Look how excited Raph gets when you go random. He likes it. Okay, we're going to go with our boy Will. We're going to keep the feats off and the trader off. We're going to try to keep things a little challenging for us still, even on a fun day. Merry Christmas. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. We'll go with this right here. And then we're right here. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we're just going to go get some guns and run amok. And I just think we should have fun today. What I really want to do is just go hunting. The reason I wanted to put the revolver and the rifle on is because if we don't have that, then it'll take us 6 days before we have our weapon with us. But if we just put the guns on, we could go and get one of those pre-made rifles or revolvers and then bang, bang, shoot and aim and go crazy. So I just want us to have fun. We can do anything we want today. If you guys have ideas of ways to bring in the holiday spirit, we'll do it. Because that's just how crazy we are today. Sun's out, guns out. So anyway, I started blasting. That's it. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just go out there, run amok. Let's go for the cougar. Let's squeeb squaw with the rabbits. Let's shoot some deer and have them scamper away. Inaccurate rifle shots, desk pops, whatever it takes. It's Christmas time, and it's the Christmas spirit. Let's do it. Richard Matheson, I am legend. God knows where we're going to end up over here, by the way. All right, Broken Railroad. That's a good thing. We do know that there's a rifle at the hunting lodge, maybe. So if I go to that hunting lodge, I might be armed and dangerous. Definitely dangerous. Oh, I'm freezing. This is crazy. Let's get that card off the screen. Okay, Doug, you got it. But Merry Christmas from the Mackenzies. Say it a third time, Dunk. Oh my gosh. I'm getting roasted. Well, roasted chestnuts, baby. It's Christmas time. I suppose that's what it takes today. You know what I mean? Like Raffi on Christmas Day. That's it, Fire. Choo-choo! Yeah, it says we've collected all the level 1 emotes. We've gotten some pretty good ones, Pac. We got... this one I'm pretty fond of. This lady would be listening to the music today. And then we got... just all kinds of stuff. The party celebration for the times. Did someone order Chinese food? I feel like there's going to be some wonton destruction. Oh, I gotta say it in Rap's voice. Did someone order Chinese food, eh? I feel like there's gonna be some wonton destruction, eh? We need a mod to have all the deers with a red nose. Yeah, that's not bad, Tex. So, let's go run amok. Let's go get a rifle from the hunting lodge and see what's gonna happen. I don't really know what's gonna happen today. I haven't really... It's impossible to predict. It's good to see you guys. Alright, here we are. It's been a week since I've been on the island, and boy, I missed it. Another thing I forgot to realize is I might get frostbite in one of these forsaken towns, because we have to get inside before, and we're used to being in DP, and we know our way around in that place. Maybe there's a cave to the right. Hey, what's up, Cindy? The ghost of Christmas now. That's it. It's good to see you, Cindy. How's the trader doing? Yeah, I think there might be a cave in that little cubby over there. I don't know if a cave's going to be warm enough for us to warm up. When we look at our outfit, it's probably going to be absurd. Landslide. So there's a reverse goat you do here to get over this little part. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're good also. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic, Cindy. I'm here with my buds, and this is it right here. This is the top of the Have a Good Time mountain. All right, let's see if we can avoid the dreaded mark of shame, because I see frostbite wrist popping up over there. Another beautiful blizzard here on the island. Spawned in on the rails. Good place to start. And then what we'll do here is follow this rail down, and then there'll be a right. That'll take us to the maintenance yard. That is the location of the Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower. A very important monument here on the island. Locomotive engine. Now I gotta stop screwing around. I gotta get inside. Go! Get inside. Yeah, I hope you guys had a pretty good week. It's time, man. It's time to run amok. Upside to spawning in during a blizzard, no predators at least. Good call, Lily. Yo, what's up, Cactus the Man? Good to see you all here. It's great to see you here, my friend. You can give us a little warmth here in this cold Christmas blizzard we're in. With your desert vibes of the cactus. It's good to see you, Cactus. All right, we're really close to being inside. If we get inside, we won't have the frost of the bite. Go! All right, we still don't have an up arrow. Go! Get in the bed! Oh, no. All right, so here's the problem. It's 6 Celsius in this maintenance yard. and the bed is 5. So we'll still be -1 right now in this blizzard, in the coldness. So I'm trying to decide how I should handle warming up. I think maybe, well, I don't even know. I don't know if it's going to happen before the bite. If I unpause, I'm pretty short on time. We'll go look at how cold it is for our frostbite. The meter kind of goes up on it. We'll go check. Okay, we're about halfway there on the frostbite here. Dunk says I should look for clothes and then see if I can sleep in warm clothes. Maybe we'll get some shoes or something. Because you can cancel out. Yeah, I'll tell you that. I think the problem is, Cindy, is that it's still going to be too cold in there. So we're just trying to, at this point, just stave off that. Oh, ketchup chips.
Food or?
Yeah, it's food. Alright, so this is the maintenance yard here in Broken Railroad. We're just looking for clothes right now to put on. There we go. And so we're going to bust open to these exclusive lockers and see if we can maybe get a hat or a set of shoes or something to put us over the top temperature-wise. Here we go. Is the other bed warmer? The one outside? I don't think so. I think it'd be pretty hard. Oh. Revolver ammunition. Look at us. And eventually it should get a little warmer outside. Can be clothes sitting on the bed in the outdoor part. Okay. Cactus, you might be right, bud. Let's go out there and get some clothes on that outdoor bed. And we'll start the Craig T. Nelson Tower, of course. There's some lockers out here, too. Yes! Alright, I'm gonna go check the bed warmth bonus. And if we find any trusty brand, we'll light ourselves a fat fire over there. Alright. We still got issues there. Oh! Here we go! Boom! Alright, this cardboard over here looks pretty big. Let's hope we don't get the bite while we break it down for 27 minutes. We'll see. Solid. Wood by the fire barrel. My friend. We're doing it big, Cindy. We'll find something in the bathroom. I bet there's some nice potable toilet water in there, Fire.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
All right, we got some lumps, baby. So here he is. This is Christmas Will. What up, baby? How's it going?
Fireplaces will no longer be a problem.
Wow. Now, when Tim Allen goes down the fireplace, he has protection because he was having issues before. You see, they light fires in those fireplaces that Santa comes down when he delivers the gifts, and he was getting burned. But they made a suit for him so that he's protected. Kind of like a Santa Claus superhero. What's going on, AV? How's it going, legend? It's very good to see you, AV. We're celebrating Christmas in July over here, and I hope things are going very well with you. It's great to see you, AV. If you guys don't know, AV is one of the smartest TLD players I've watched. Quite an intellectual and an absolute legend. It's good to see you, AV. Thank you for those rose hips. It is the season, guys. If there was ever a day when we would be distributing rose hips into the deposit box at Dave's Cave, it might be during the holiday seasons, right? Tis the season to be given. So, it's just a thought, you know. Doing good, thanks, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good over here, AV. It's a beautiful day. We got half-frozen Sadie Hawkins shoes and electrical tape on our button-down shirt. We're doing pretty well over here. I find it interesting that golf shoes are so predominant on Great Bear when it has no golf courses. I'll tell you, Cactus, I have a theory about these leather shoes, if these are the golf ones you're referring to. I think Raph might wear these in real life, and I think that's why they're so OP, because he wants the shoes he wears to maybe be cool. And I think he has an affinity for these decent leather shoes. Simple leather shoes that look good on Raph, but will probably get you killed out here. Oh, hope you have some warm socks. All right, so this is what we're working with. This is Christmas Will. If you guys remember, the hero of our story was actually neurodivergent Will. He was a bit of a, an interesting cat. He wore a lot of gear around his head because he falls over quite frequently, but he was the guy that knew what he was doing, too. He had just that little bit of differentness to get him over the hump. And now we're dealing with Christmas Will. I think it's very appropriate if we find ourselves a bear sweater. So when we go over to the hunting lodge, you can guarantee we're looking to have that bear sweater on our outside here so that we can spread the season, and be responsible. That's what I think. So we're at the beginning. You can tell, there's not much going on. I think we'll go over here. Merry Christmas. Christmas in July. Mario Lopez is coming out with a Christmas movie on Hallmark Channel starring him and Tony Danza. All right, there we go. Important stuff addressed. We're at the beginning here. It's the Christmas extravaganza. Not much has happened except run inside, get a hat, and start a fire so we don't...
There she is.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh,
you know
are you
Joanna?
kidding me?
Yeah, I know Joanna. She's a girl I've been telling you about.
Listen, Bezos, if you're going to start off on this foot on the holiday season, you got to realize that you're not going to keep us down. Not a chance. So just when you thought we couldn't see AC, we could.
Preppy. There she is. Hey, you know Joanna? Yeah, I know Joanna. She's a girl I've been telling you about.
Man, he's cool. Yo, what's up, Wizard? How's it going, my man? ¿Cómo estás? I hope you're doing very well, Wizard. Yo entiendo un pequeño español, pero I'll try. It's good to see you, Wizard. It's very good to see you. Feliz Navidad. Today is the day, Today is the Christmas day. I bet those are just two guys sitting in a chair normally. Yeah. When you bring up chair, a lot of our things have to do with chairs. We have the Craig T. Nelson Tower, and we, of course, have the sitting backwards in chairs. Okay, so I'm a bit off the rails over here. We got a lot going on. I'm excited. We're going to have rifles and revolvers and things, so that's going to be cool. We might see some of these categories. And if today is a fun day, it would be really fun to have a lot of can openers found. So I would love to go and find a plethora of can openers. We seek the can opener, no question about it. Skills are going to come when they come, and we might even, have some firearm stuff rising. That's a thrill. All right, we're warmed up. Let's see what we got over here. This stuff will go away the longer we stay warm, and we'll eventually look for a sewing kit and use our neighbor's curtains to make an improvised Davy Crockett hat and some improvised hand wraps. Let's put this bathtub over here. My reaction when Christmas is responsible. Yeah, we're partying, Dunk. All right, we got our bed next to the warm fire over here in case we want to take some warm sleeping. Granola bar, crunchy stuff, fat-free. I think that might be a visual glitch there, that weird wooden shelf. Okay, so we're just kind of puttering around the place here. We'll go look for those secret goodies under that box over there. And we're just taking it easy. I hope that you guys had a very good week. I'm just excited. That's all I could say. I had a really good week. And the weekend is here and it's time. It's time to party. Reclaim wood. So, the name of my game is usually I like to run around and fire off some bows and things and rifles. So, my plan is just go get the rifle, see if I can find the revolver, try to make a bow and things, but just run amok, really. Priority number 1, run amok. I don't think I've shot a rifle in 6 months. Alright, so if you go under these boxes here, there's always something cool, like a sewing kit. And I think a jerry can is down here. Oh! What's the deal with Christmas in July? I'll tell you what the deal is, Jerry. It's great. Boxing mitts, here we go. Oh, that's great that you bring that up, Dunk, because I want to inform you guys. There was a big prize fight this weekend in mixed martial arts, so all the stars were out. You better believe, ringside at the big fight, Mario Lopez was there. He was there. He was there with his big old head, doing his thing, man, wanting to see the big fight. So if you know there's a cool event in town, Mario's gonna be there. And if you're wondering if that event is cool and you see Mario there, you can be rest assured it is a cool event. Pretty exciting stuff. What was that on, like, the console there? The book I picked up? Yep. Alright, so let's get this chair going here. We're going to need all the chairs we can get. Now, the origin story of the Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower was actually we were wasting time here waiting for a bear to respawn, because he respawns in a cave kind of that direction. And so we just started losing it in here, and we started creating towers of chairs and things. To keep ourselves from being ashamed about our delusion, we were justifying it with Craig T. Nelson lore. It was a whole thing. So I've yet to see this potential fire striker. Maybe you thought it was the fast film. Okay, decoration. Well, we do have 11 trusty brand left. So let's head over to the hunting lodge and get armed. I don't know if we're going to be able to tear up any curtains in here. We'll look for some cloth, maybe some of those carpets on the side rails. Here we go. Another carpet over here, I think. Here we go. So here we are. We are in Broken Railroad. This is, if you look on the map here, the far west side of the map, basically, this little town. It does have a really cool base at it, the hunting lodge, and that's where we're headed to get our bear sweater and the rifle. So we're just going to continue to head that direction, and we could do whatever we want. We could even go to the far territories if we're over here and we want to feel like it. It is a long tunnel to go through, but it's brand new territories, and, you know, there's no time like the present. And presents are very present on Christmas. Got a work call. Did we go up the ramp by the front door? We sure did, Pack. We did. We got it, and we got ourselves a sewing kit. So we're about to make ourselves a Davy Crockett and a hand wrap. I think I let my fire go out, huh? Trying to make sure I have enough trusty brand for whatever
like
I
it worked.
Take it easy. Okay. Man, it feels nice to just take it breezy for a second, huh? We've been running amok, min-maxing, going crazy. Boom! 4 Celsius, baby. You look like a crazy mummy right now. Oh my, look at this guy. Alright, outfit as absurd as it can get. But here we are. Forsaken Airfield has some cozy cabins. I like the idea of the far territory. It'll be brand new territory, if you will. We've never actually been over there besides one time when we did the achievement to go from DP all the way to SP, I think. It was one of the Steam achievements. That was the only time we went through that tunnel and over to the far territory. So, might as well, right? We'll go pop off some bear or moose or whatever's over there. I don't even know where the bad guys are or what they're up to, so it'll be perfect and random. And it's kind of beautiful over there. I do remember that. Well, I'm looking for maybe a little bit more cloth. If I see any other pieces of hanging cloth around this place, I'd love to tear it up and make a double Davy. So I was just going to do one maybe once around this place to see if there's anything left over to tear up. Going to be hard trucking getting over there in this outfit. Yeah, that's a good point. So, we're in kind of uncharted territory now, picking up rifle ammo and doing things with ammo things. So it's going to be wild. Not sure how it's going to turn out. Lots of Timbies in SP. I went there unprepared and was humbled quickly. Thank you guys for giving me the heads up. I act like I'm invincible just because we're taking it easy during Christmas. And I will find out soon that we are not. Salty crackers. Yeah, this is very fun. Ketchup chips. You know what else I did? Oh, what's up, Lurbia? Is this a new challenge? Well, it is in a way, Lurby, and it's good to see you, my friend. The challenge is have a good time with your buddies. That's what we're doing today, I'll tell you what. We're celebrating. We're celebrating the good times. The grass is growing inside.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It is. Broken railroad. Okay, there's also rumored to be a moose here sometime, so we know there's going to be a bear on the ice. He lives in a cul-de-sac cave. Yeah, the moose markings. Yeah, it's good to be back on Great Bear. Indoor grass. This Christmas just keeps getting better. That's it, Versetti. I just finished work, so I have some catching up on everything so far. Nice, Versetti. Well, you know, I appreciate you and Pac. You guys making time to hang out with us, even when you got work stuff going on. That's very cool. You guys are the best. Yeah, I did see moose markings closer to the thing over there, but over here it looks like there's none. We might be safe. I'm wondering where everybody is. Where's the wolves? I don't think I've ever come over here and not seen the wolves. Where's everybody at? It's a little too rough out here, I'll tell you that. I ain't buying it. Yo, what's up, Sil? LeBron James. That's it. Merry Christmas, Sil. Nice and peaceful. Yeah, it is. I'm suspicious, though. It's that type of peaceful, you know? So we got all the sliders turned up. Maybe Rav just gives you a little bit of time to get a head wrap or something. We'll see if we got any Timbies over here by the lodge. Also, there's a chance that the moose shows up over here. Oh. It is the season to be on Great Bear. We're doing another 21. Oh, we're celebrating today, Sil. I hope you had a great week, my friend. We're here to take it breezy. We're here to celebrate. Had work stuff going on. Done for the day. It's just TLD from here for your boy. Nice, Versetti. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm on vacation. Holy. Well, it's a beautiful time to kick your feet up and see what's going on. Okay, we got some bad guys over here. Maybe we'll get ourselves a rifle at the hunting lodge. Wouldn't that be something? I don't think I have any idea how to use that thing anymore. Everybody take it easy. Let's just cool out. Oh, rabbits. Oh, the second I get a stone, I'm Squeeb Squad. I haven't Squeeb Squad in ages. Here we go. Reishi mushrooms. Just packing the car and heading to the lake cottage in Quebec. Excellent, my friend. Well, that's cool. I hope you and the fam have a great time. Sometimes you can find a fire striker over here next to the old hunting lodge. So I'd like to kind of check around out back to make sure. I'll tell you one thing they do have, though. You guessed it. Rose hips. Yo, what's up, Allie? Hips under the tree for Will. Can you believe that? See, that's how you make an appearance right there. Thank you, Allie. We're going to try today, since it's a celebration, to stay off of Heartbeat Alley. But we always know if we are, we have guidance. It's good to see you, Allie. Isn't there a big old forest fire over there making a nice smoky smell, and then the smoke goes up and turns into stars? Holy. Can you believe if Nancy Reagan hears about that? Listen, man. Rose hips. Thank you for those hips, Sil.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, I got just a place. It's the hunting lodge. Wilderness Kitchen by Emily. I hope you're enjoying these Christmas zip zaps, by the way. I'm enjoying them. All right, we got another tie over there to tear up and plenty of our neighbors' curtains here if we want to make a second David Crockett hat. Cooking skillet, baby. You know, oh, Briar House pie. I'll tell you this, too. Since we usually stick to rose hip pies, it would be wild, you know. Today would be a great day to bust out the old cooking skill. A pie any meat eater would love. Lunchbox ready. All right, we'll find out what Briar House pies are about. Old mill flour. This is the best. Is this Gunloper or Stalker? Well, Versetti, it's the same settings that we had for the 21 challenge, where they're put to as hard as possible, but with one difference. We turned on rifle and revolver so that we could have readily available firearms so we could just go hunting right away. That's kind of what I wanted to be able to do today. Revolver cartridge. Dusty floor carrots. Okay, so if you haven't figured by now, there will probably be a red shamrock on the map if you looked on one of those Reddit maps, because we are getting abundant supplies here at this place. They have a ton of cool stuff in every corner, basically. Big bags of salt and revolver ammo. Yes, you could use that. Let's find the revolver, baby. I know that the rifle is rumored to be here at the hunting lodge, but I don't know much about the revolver locations. So if you guys know anything about finding revolvers, it could be. Oh! I'm very interested in finding the revolver. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to get holiday times? Today is my last day of work and I'm going on vacation. So I'm going to play more The Long Dark. That's it, Wizard. That's very good. I love these settings. Very cool. Yeah. Today is a breezy day, Versette. We're chilling. We got fashion, like Dunk says. And it's time to celebrate the season with striped arms. Heck yeah. Rifle cartridge. All right, let's go up to the top level. Let's see if we can go get a rifle. That's the true highlight. I hope you guys are ready for the weekend. I'll say I'm pretty stoked about it. Even though it is Christmas in July, Do not think that our beach party isn't happening this weekend, because we're still having our beach party this Sunday. Yeah, I think this table is where the rifle spawns sometimes. These Canadian wildfires out here are crazy. The area I'm in has an air quality index of 350. They say it's hazardous to go outside. The first night I took the trash out and thought my neighbor had a bonfire that went bad. Hope you're all staying safe out there. Yeah, I think I know what kind of smell you're talking about. Oh!
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Don't forget to pick up your rifle casings after shooting stuff. Wow, I'll tell you one thing, Lurbia, that's a great point. Because I've never made ammo before. I've never even been to an ammo, like a forge or anything. I think there's a way you can make bullets out of like batteries and something. Never done it. So it's a day of first for us today.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, so maybe my rifle experts can tell me if I've passed any of the rifle locations. Because I'm pretty sure here at this lodge, there might be a really large chance of getting it. I want to make sure I don't pass any of the little crevices it could be in. There's a rope there. What's up, Ryan? How's it going, my friend? He is coding the Matrix. We have our Matrix man around here, and we got the Ryan man coding the Matrix. It's good to see you, Ryan. Coach Cheeks. Yeah, what do we know about that rifle? Is it in the basement? Did I pass it? Or did it not spawn? Is there a chance it won't spawn? That would be upsetting. Spawn. Starring some random guy and John Leguizamo as the weird clown. I don't remember who Spawn was. Above the fireplace. Okay. Oh, here we go.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, my. All right, we got the ammo. We got the syrup, baby. What if there's a can opener over here? I'll make sure, though, I don't pass and leave any can openers today. It's very serious that we dive deep. All right, so I have not located a rifle yet. Would love to know if I've passed any of the spots. Could be in one of the bedrooms, by the nightstand in the basement, or by the fireplace. Yeah, so we'll check the basement here. Make sure I didn't pass any spots. I'm gonna tell you, I think we might have struck out here at the hunting lodge.
What'd you do?
Yo, what up, Fen? How's it going, my friend? How are you, Fen the man? The Valheim man. What is shaking? How's it going? And Merry Christmas to the Fen man. Master of Helmets. All right, so I don't think we have any basement spots to check out. Thank you for those rose hips, Fen. All right, I think I'm going to say that we didn't get the rifle here pretty soon. I think it would be right here on this table, sitting right there. And there might be some other spots. And I'm looking for those too. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to go looking for the gun elsewhere, because I don't see it here in the hunting lodge. These guns are always hid very well by our boy Raph. He likes to make you earn your defense. He's not just gonna give it to you right away like most games. Raph makes you earn it. Oh! Alright, so now we're going to kind of think about where the next spots are, and there's one in Bleak Inlet at the Cannery, and I think Black Rock. Yeah, and there's definitely one at Mystery Lake. It's a bit of a hike from here. That's the tough part. So I was hoping we might find one earlier, or maybe we would find a revolver or something earlier. But I think we're all on board about looks bad on the TV pack. We had a railway line fire closed by this week, caused by dry grass and a spark. Luckily, nothing on the Canadian scale. It's all intense. Alright, so what I'm thinking about doing is just kind of wandering around. Do we have any rifles at SP by any chance? If I go all the way through those rails and head over there? So one thing that's cool is we do have a bedroll now. Double Davy, baby. 7 Celsius. Okay, well,
That should help warm things up.
you know what the drill is. We're going 6-top cooking over here, and we're going dusty floor potatoes all over the place and stuff. We're gonna heat up maybe a Rishi tea, and we're gonna head out looking for a firearm of some sort. Briarhouse pie, a pie any meat eater would love. So you put ptarmigan in this thing, rabbit, and venison. Holy. And what does it give you? It gives you max condition. Less stamina, I guess, because your belly's full of all that meat. Should have had a salad at that steakhouse. Fatigue reduced and cabin fever reduced. Oh, this is so cool. Look at all these things. All right, I'm going to go looking for a gun somewhere. If we don't have any idea of there being one over in Sunders Pass, we probably need to start making our way towards Bleak and Coastal and Mystery Lake and stuff like that so that we can get the rifle at the dam. That's it, Miss Maverick. Yeah, those places that are a little far do have it. And those are probably the ones we're going to have to head towards, like Mystery Lake, because we're guaranteed to get one over there. It's good to see you, Miss Maverick. Hope everything's going good down in Dallas and that you're killing it and that you feel nice and cool today with this Christmas celebration. We're hanging out. We got the Viking man over here. We're talking about forest fires and rifle locations. And we got this cool bear sweater now. We're feeling festive. Don't let this depressed look fool you. He's having a great time. You can get a memento key in one of the trucks in the maintenance yard, then go to the cave by the hunting blind to get a revolver in the lockbox. Holy! You know what I wish we did have? Roast of empanadas or coffee right now, because I'm going to have to go to sleep soon. Yikes. Well, the stream is good on this end. Bezos giving me the business. Yeah, he's not even showing any frame drops or anything over here. Bezos, we're not having this today, buddy. Yeah, it's telling me it's been going for a minute. Ah! He's having us again. Yeah, he's grinching around. Our YouTube pal should be pretty good over there. And I didn't see anything over here in Bezos' end. He just sent everybody away. he grinched us. Still froze for me. Well, I don't know. I'll hang out here for a second. Okay, so we're going to do some crazy schemes with a memento cache at the cars. We're going to go rummaging around the cars over at the maintenance yard, and then we're going to go to the hunting blind, and we're going to get a revolver, apparently. That'll be pretty cool. What a thrill. And we're just kind of hanging out right now, waiting for Bezos to get his act together. He's been giving us the business over here. And you guys can update me as to what he's doing on your end as well. As far as what I want to do, I want to make sure that I let everybody know.
There's a couple of packages of garbage bags here. If on your way out, you wouldn't mind taking one, filling it up, and leaving it where you fill it, that certainly would be appreciated.
We got to climb down that rope. I know which rope you're talking about. Does that rope, is it already attached, or do I have to grab the rope from one of these places and bring it over there to get down? You're good on my end? Excellent. Yeah, everybody got booted out, Peck. So we're just going to wait and make sure everybody's cool. Finally, after 5 refreshes, gotta love technology. I'm sorry, Melito. Gonna check my pantry if I have apple cider or something. I'm feeling the spirit. That's it, Fire. Yeah, I'm feeling the spirit too. And we got some cool things around that are Christmas related. This thing right here. You can maybe see it. It says Christmas edition, Christmas cookie. So it's the Christmas cookie edition Yankee candle. And it says room filling fragrance. Aretha should come out with one of these. She has some room filling fragrances, if you know what I'm saying. And then we got Oh yeah, you know, it's that Christmas spirit. Oh, it's the real deal in there. Smells like Christmas cookies. So it's pretty good. We might have to light this one up. I'm on day 15 of my first survival world, so you could say I'm somewhat of a professional. Oh. So you just started playing Long Dark Pack? I think we started right around Christmas time last year, and we haven't looked back. And it's been the best time ever. So if everybody's doing good over there, Bezos did have us. He took away the first hour. Classic Bezos behavior. So we'll go ahead and continue as long as everybody's doing good. Let's do it. All right, we got these dusty floor potatoes over here. So maybe you guys know about the rope going down into the lower kind of, I don't know if it's a ravine or what it is here in Broken Railroad, but there's a rope climb you do once you find this memento. And I'm just wondering if I have to import that rope from the maintenance yard and put it on the rock. Hang on, I gotta fill it first. Oh my gosh, we're getting wild on Friday. The other unique thing about the hunting lodge here is this guy's got the best house ever, but I don't think he has a bathroom. What a wild man.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
No bathroom, but there is an outhouse. Okay, it's been accounted for. He has to go out there and face those timber wolves. Okay. So we're just chilling. If we get this Aurora to stop, then we'll probably take off then and go for this memento cache and go to the lower part of this thing. I'm pretty sure there was a rope at the maintenance yard, so I might not have to lug the one from right here. Just making sure I plan for that rope situation. I also should probably think about my condition, given the fact that I put it on Insano mode and we're already at about 50%. Yeah, let's get it lit.
That should help warm things up.
Yeah, it really should, man. You don't need to climb the rope to reach the cave. Just could be easier to avoid the wolves that way. Okay. I'll figure it out, Pack. I'm not really sure what we're doing then. I thought I knew what we were doing. We'll figure it out. No problemo. Alright, we still got an Aurora going on outside for sure. throw a log on this bad boy. Well, Bezos is up to his old tricks, and he's spreading the season like he always does by playing games.
I need some water.
Yeah, I'm trying to boil it, man. We're taking the drip. Okay, I better start taking care of all these rose clippings. I'm gonna corner the market on rose hips if they all grow. Nice, Melito. Well, you can corner the market, but you remember that there's a deposit box at Dave's Cave, and they're always accepting rose hips there. So that's also a good thing to think about. All right. I think the Aurora's done. Thank you, Pack and Play, for those rose hips. Salty crackers. I will share as long as no one steals any. Okay. I'll tell that crazy lady to stay out of there. All right, it's time to go on a revolver adventure. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should listen to Ryan and take the rope just in case I have to climb down one. We probably shouldn't have. Our backpack is pretty empty, so we can probably afford to carry around that big heavy rope. Doo-doo-doo. All right, the adventure begins. It begins with a crazy goat. All right, we're heading back to the maintenance yard. We're looking for a memento, and then we seek a firearm. We're here on Great Bear Island, trying to hunt and have a good time today on Christmas. Looks like a blizzard's coming.
Fingers feel numb.
Trying to get back here. Just kind of off of memory.
Die if I didn't blow up soon.
Maintenance yard. We'll see if we're cold enough or warm enough. There we go. We got one up arrow thanks to all this cool clothes we have. Oh, nice. I love the hunting lodge here. What's up, Bean? Larone, Merry Christmas. What's up, Bean? Thank you for coming in with that holiday spirit. Yeah, we just checked out the hunting lodge. We were discussing how he has an outhouse and no bathroom, but he does have this Great Bear sweater, and he told us it was cool if we wore it during this holiday season. right. Now we have to check the cars. And there's going to be a memento, apparently. We're in uncharted territories. A brand new adventure on Great Bear Island. If I know anything about mementos, they're usually hidden on the floor or behind these little visors and things. And trust me, I'm a memento expert. I find haunted coffee ships in Coastal Highway. I think there's one next to a reishi mushroom stump by the Rabbit Grove one in Coastal Highway 2. There's a blue flare one you can get from the Riken. Oh, I just heard nature call.
I could use this.
Oh! Well, I'm holding the gloves, but they're also in the seat we're in. That's weird. Is there 2 sets of gloves? All right. We got 2 pieces of leather there, I suppose. That's why I'm going to hang on to them. We're allowed to fix our clothes again. That's wild. Heard you're looking for a rifle. That sounds like it'll be fun. It sure does, Bean. We're also trying to get a memento cache thing right now so that we can go get ourselves a revolver from this town we're in. So I'm hoping that I'm going to find it. I kind of struck out on the first 3 trucks looking for the memento cache I'm supposed to be finding. It's going to be maybe like a piece of paper or something.
Too cold to think.
Summit Soda. So, top of the hill. Top of the hill? Another car up there, but closer to the rails, maybe, Miss Maverick's mentioning.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right, it's still pretty cold in here, but our Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower is looking great. Winds do sound pretty strong out here. Memento Cache is going to have a revolver? I think so, Bean. I'm learning all this as well right now, but that's the rumor.
My feet.
That's what's rumored to be there. I told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid rides the same wagon. Holy. I don't... Oh! That's it! And this is what we're looking for.
So cold.
We've done it.
Just want to lay
Nice
down
pack.
for a bit.
Okay, now's the next part of the question. Where is this memento that we're finding? Is it down like a crazy rope, like we talked about? Or is it on the bridge? Gotta get the key from the truck. Good lord, this is like a treasure hunt. I feel like I'm in a Steven Spielberg movie. By the railroad first? Okay.
Mashed potatoes, warm biscuits, nice gravy, turkey dinner, drumsticks, plenty of
Summit Soda.
Merry Christmas, turkey dinner, turkey.
All right, so I'm going to go back on the hints can lead you places, but not to a cache, I believe. So I'll go back here in this direction, and then we'll figure out if you guys know any by experience, whether I'm going to be taking a right and heading towards the bridge for this car you're mentioning, or going left back the way we came on the rails. So that way is left, that way is towards the bridge. The right direction is bridge. Was there anything in the visor of the truck out there? We found a memento here in this little guard post. The one under the roof. I think I looked in there, Fire. I think I looked under the visors in there, I'm pretty sure. We did find multiple driving gloves, though. In memory of... That truck should have the key for the gun cache. Head straight down the road, hit that truck, and it should be there. Head straight down the road. Well, I'm going right or left? Right is the bridge direction. Left is back where we came from at the beginning.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Stoneless territories. All right, everybody be cool. All right, this is going to be intense. He's going to come at me. Let's be cool. Just here to wish you a happy Christmas. Thank you, Scruffy. You know, ever since the end of that challenge, the boys have been a little bit nicer to us. I think they've... Oh. I think they have a softened heart. Alright, so that was the truck, maybe, that I think Pac might have been talking about. I'm kind of confused as to what truck I'm looking for right now. Am I headed towards the bridge? Check map for the memento hint. Yeah, see, I think I'm supposed to head towards the bridge. That's where I think this direction is. Where all this stuff is. So I should go... Oh! Man, he's trying to make me waste my trusty brand. I think I underestimated how difficult it'll be to maintain our vitals on Insano mode, too. This is gonna be tough. Alright, we're going for the key. This is exciting. We're gonna have the revolver back in our hands. Last time, a lot of you guys didn't see this. Our boy Duncan has seen this. We have a quick trigger finger. And sometimes we're liable to shoot off the revolver at fireplaces. Let's just say I'm ridiculous when I get a gun. I know that's hard to imagine. We're gonna find this revolver. It's the last thing we do. Is that a bad guy there? Bang! Yeah, I've been known. Okay, we're seeking the revolver and a memento cache at the broken bridge. Woo! You got nice boots, but I don't think they're our size, so we're gonna stick with our Sadie Hawkins. You wield that revolver like Frank Reynolds with his little 38. That's it. I gotta tell you, I thought I was getting a key here. I don't know. I think it's in the lower part. That's what Pac was talking about earlier. I think I have to go down a rope.
I would drink almost anything.
Yeah.
Now.
Let's go on an adventure. This is it's a very Spielbergian Christmas. We got Sean Astin running around. Corey Feldman. Okay. I think the note you found is just to lead you to the far territories transition. It said memento hit, not memento cache. That has fooled me many times. Yeah, I have no idea, Bean. But I think that Pax found it before. It does say memento hit. That's a good thing to think about. The cave with the box is to the left of the hunting blind if you're looking at the blind across the lake. We, of course, need a key for that. And then we have to save Blackbeard's treasure chest from the Forellis and Sloth. Get a Baby Ruth candy bar to distract Sloth and his Superman shirt. Hints have no cash with him. Ah! I don't know what we're up to. But it's the holiday spirit, baby. I know that Brody's gonna help us figure this out soon. He always does. Just like he got on the field for that Notre Dame football team a couple times. I think he got a sack, by the way. Or made a tackle at least. I get way too emotional when I watch movies like that I have no business getting emotional. But this is coming from the guy who even got slightly emotional watching Real Steel. So you can take that for what it's worth. But when I see Rudy getting on the field, I'm like, he's doing it. I'm proud of him. Just check Bash's memento video. Key for the gun cache we're looking for is in the visor of the truck under the carport roof. Oh, doesn't spawn in interloper though. Double O.
Better find some water.
Holy. Everybody's partying. Let's settle down. Yeah, it looks like the bear didn't spawn. So one thing I did learn in the most recent challenge endeavors we had is about how wolves deal with aggro and caves. Similar to how we were using the John Candy strat with bears because they re-aggro onto you the second they leave the cave, I'm pretty sure it happens the same way with wolves. So if you pump fake a wolf inside of a cave, when he crosses the threshold leaving it, he might re-aggro on you and come back. So just be careful. Whoa! Take it easy. There's the cave I was talking about. I just wanted to spend some extra time in Broken Railroad. Carry on! It's nice over here. Alright, so now, unless we know about any closer revolvers, I think we gotta go to a place like maybe like Mystery Lake. It's either that or we can go to Bleak Inlet too. I heard some rumors about there being a firearm there. And we're basically going to Forlorn Muskeg, the place with the thin ice. And there is where we can transition to Mystery Lake, where there's a guaranteed rifle, or Bleak Inlet, where there's also maybe a rifle at the Cannery, or the Canary Cannery. And I'm very grateful to be here with you guys on this holiday in July situation. Christmas is probably my favorite holiday, so it's cool to be able to celebrate it with pals. You know, me and Aretha get around. She's got a belly full of CHURU. You know, we're drinking cocoa and Big Moose kicks and having a good time. Bringing in the season. Mystery Lake gonna be easier. All right. What do you think about this Craig T. Nelson Tower, Duncan? It's getting there. Maybe we should add one more? Wow. And we salute you, Craig.
I need something to drink.
All right.
Soon.
All right, we're gonna get you something, man. Okay. You can make a fishing hole on this lake, which is pretty cool. Oh. So if you stayed over here maybe and made a base at the hunting lodge, Will doesn't have to use the restroom, so he's okay staying there, and he could fish out on the lake. You know, I'll tell you, I've thought about our base locations. You have the DLC. There are variant rifle spawns too. I do have the DLC, Ryan. Okay, let's go to bed for an hour. Yeah, so what I was going to mention is that I've been thinking about like bases and things. So far, the one that's really caught my eye the most is a lookout tower in Mystery Lake. The reason I think that I'm so smitten by this place is because we went there on a beautiful clear day right at like 1 p.m. and it was the clearest, most crystally day I've ever seen in Mystery Lake. And we could see as far as the eye could see. Now, I'll tell you, we're going to have satellite bases if we ever have base locations, so it's not like you really ever have one base, but that'll be what we really consider the center of it so far, of all the locations. Our first place we ever thought was going to be Jackrabbit or something like that at Coastal. We were pretty into those ones. Then we learned there's no indoor fireplace, so that kind of puts a downside to maybe making a base location at Jackrabbit or Misanthropes. Be nice to have an indoor fire, you know. I find that getting Barb's rifle and CH is pretty straightforward. Depends on where you are, I guess. Yeah, that's it. So right now we're here in Broken Railroad. We're going to head eastward to Forlorn Muskeg, the place with the big thin ice. And then we're going to get to Mystery Lake, where at the dam, we're guaranteed to find it. And then we can head westward and get a second rifle over there at Quincy's Quonset and all that stuff. You like that for a base? Yeah, I think Quincy's is probably the most popular base location. People make that gas station look beautiful. And boy, does it look nice during an aurora with all the lights messing about. Alright, we gotta watch the drip, and if we do end up at a place with birch bark, that's not a bad thing. So I'll go ahead and probably dispose of this big old heavy rope now. Indoor fire. I wish it had a stove instead of a barrel, though. Yeah.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Good observation, Will. So, of course, if we're in the wind, we have two options to fend off these bad guys. If you go up on a slope, a rock formation that's kind of elevated from them, you can do the stone pump fake without fire. And that'll be what we have to do when it's windy. And until we got a little more on the edge, he was still coming at us. We just had to nudge forward. He's playing games. All right, we got the hand on the holster. We're leaving this place. We're going to Forlorn Muskegon and then Mystery Lake for the rifle. So I'm trying to think of my favorite Christmas gift I've ever gotten. I'll tell you what, it probably wasn't. Probably wasn't socks.
I could eat anything right now.
Maybe it was something like a Nintendo or something. I did get a Nintendo when I was a kid. That was pretty cool. That might be up there. This is, of course, like superficial stuff. Definitely the best parts of Christmas is family and not presents or anything. Okay, we seek a firearm. We're gonna run amok on the island. Yeah, I got a Nintendo. I thought that was pretty cool. But I wonder what other people's favorite Christmas present is when they think about it. We, of course, know Ralphie's was Red Ryder BB gun. Once he got it, he learned very quickly why everybody was advising against it. He went and nearly shot his eye out. Landslide.
Fingers feel numb.
All right. Once we get to this tunnel up here, we're going to be in Forlorn. There's not going to be any places to sleep inside, so it'll probably be get a couple lumps along the rails and use those to warm us up. And we're pretty lumpless at this point. I think we might have one. I wanted to make sure I went and checked over here too, in this little area. This is Broken Railroad, a town we don't spend a lot of time in, and it was kind of cool to get to see what it's like over here. Take a jaunt around town. We spent a long time over here waiting for a bear to respawn one time. That was crazy. Hypothermia risk!
So cold.
Insufficient fire, need a tinder. Oh gosh, I'm off the rails. Yeah, I'm on the drip. Oh, forgot about the rabbit. Tinder plug. 6 HP during that tinder creation there. Alright, we're going to warm up here. We use whatever lump action we have. And that'll get us over the top. And we do have a bedroll for cheeky 1 hours. That's a pretty cool prospect. We're making moves, Dunk. We're getting guns today. Oh. Alright, we do have accelerant. If we run into bad guys, we're doing this. Bang. Ah, I'm out of accelerant. I was too flippant with my accelerant. Holy. Wow, you can see a radio tower lit up over there. Good thing we checked first before we needed to do that. Smokey the Bear says, never be flippant with your accelerant. Remember, only you can prevent melting snow. That's it, Cactus. Yeah, we're responsible around here, aren't we? Scrap metal. Alright, if you see any haunted wolves, that's when we might be in danger. Golly, I've never been to Forlorn during one of these. This is cool. You can see all the locations of the radio towers, too. Does the light work? We're gonna find out. I've heard a lot about these lights. Something's going on. Thank you, Versetti. Thank you for zipping and zapping, my friend. Holy. Thank you, Versetti. I don't have any firewood.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Thank you for setting.
Can't feel my hands.
right, we got one down arrow. Might have to make rose hip teas or something. It's the unheard of. Let's see what we got. Nothing. All right, take it easy, buddy. No need to get crazy. Bed warmth bonus. Uh-oh. Feels like -6, -7. Ah! Gotta get to the train car, get a lump. Oh no. Oh, Neo the man! Thank you, Neo. Thank you very much for zipping and zapping. Merry Christmas to the Matrix Man. We had a coder in here earlier, and I was talking about you. Because we have a coder who can break into the Matrix with you and rewrite history. Ryan, the coder man, and Neo teaming up. The unstoppable force. What's up, Neo? Thank you for zipping and zapping. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well and I hope you're ready for the weekend. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, it is a beautiful 7th inning stretch. We have the Northern Lights overcasting the outfield of this baseball game. Jose Canseco took off his hat, scratched his head, and looked up in wonder. He's never seen such beauty before. Natural beauty in the outfield. Oh, but what's this? Security can't get caught up in the moment. They have to stay focused because a man is packing when he's going streaking. He's running around, and holy crap, the ladies here at the Seattle Mariners baseball game are very impressed by this man as he goes streaking through the outfield. They have no chance to stop him. The security guards are falling over. Their walkie-talkies are strewn about. As Pack and Play shucks and jives his way past security and over the outfield and safely done with an amazing, as always, streak. No hips for you? Yo, Rocky, listen, it's Christmas time. Tis the season, you know? You gotta be generous with those hips during the seasons. This is a good time to be, you know, maybe thinking about, let me get some of those rose hips. Oh! Hey, yo, Rocky, it's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. Scrawled message. All right, so this one's a hint, a memento cache. God knows if there's a gun or what's in there. But we do have that, too. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. All right, I'm taking Mega Drip right now. This is pretty irresponsible. This baseball situation is so unrealistic. No woman has ever gone to a Mariners game. Well, that was the case before Vercetti. Pretty accurate there. But that was until Pack started streaking. And then the demographic was flooding through the place. Hey. Hey. Maybe Dunk takes offense to that. He says the Mariners are so great, the ladies love it. All right, we're primitively... Chicks love the Mariners. Duncan, we have to talk about one crazy tidbit that I'm trying to find out if it's still true or not. In the 90s, did Nintendo purchase the Mariners? Right around that time, they were making the Ken Griffey baseball game? Because if they did, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And I'm stunned by that tidbit. Chicks love Ken Griffey Jr.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, might have took a drip on thirst there. Never thought I'd see the day where you pass up on scrap metal. It's a wild one today, Bean. It feels crazy doing this. It won't go within the light. I remembered it, Lurbia, for today's big event. We were actually able to stave off the haunted wolf. Slugfist on 64 was so awesome. I think they're still partial owner. That's the craziest bit of history ever, and I can't believe I just learned that. Unbelievable, Dunk. Wild stuff.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, there's some pretty solid old baseball games. And I just found out, Pac, they're a minority owner at 10% today, but were majority owner from 92 to 2016. So they were there maybe during Ichiro and different things. Crazy to think that Nintendo was part owner of Seattle as we were growing up. So it was a perfect marriage for them to put out Ken Griffey Jr.'s Baseball, which is probably one of the best baseball games ever made on a video game. It's pretty nostalgic, to say the least.
Anything right about now.
Learning things all the time here. Yeah, me too, Fire. That's it. Nintendo's American headquarters are here in the area. Well, that's awesome, Dunk. I've been a Nintendo fan my whole life. Any clothes we don't have on? Nope, we got them good and ready. And you bet it, we're back in the game of being able to repair our clothes for today. That's nice. What a treat. Let's do this. Yeah, so I really wonder why they bought the Seattle Mariners. We're talking about a video game company owning a baseball team in the 90s. I think they did it to sell that game. I think they just were doing cool moves like that. There was really cool music, and even some of the stadiums looked the same. The guy would get mad when he strikes out. Oh, come on! And he would break the bat over his knee. It was cool. All right, we're headed to Mystery Lake. What a flex. Yeah. And everybody else was a fake name except for Ken Griffey. But they would kind of resemble the players. There'd be like a Randy Johnson guy, and he'd be like, you know, shooter, long arm. Probably long hair in Randy Johnson's case. All right, we're going for the rifle, baby. We're doing big things. All right, Mystery Lake is right through this tunnel. And Mystery Lake is familiar territories. And it also contains the best bar on Great Bear Island. It's definitely got the best deals, no question about it. Some of you fancy folks might fancy Allen's Cave. They do have the catch of the day over there. All right, let's get through this. Over to Mystery Lake. Did we check for the... Oh, the bunker could have a rifle. It's weird you say that, because I was just about to say, should we go to the bunker? Maybe we'll think about this for a second. I bet Bezos is overdue over here. Even though he halved us like a son of a gun, he still has to get his, doesn't he? Classic Bezos. All right, we're going to do a Bezos, and we're going to talk about whether we want to check the Dave's Cave bunker for a rifle, because there could be a hunter's bunker, I think. I also want you guys not to forget that these guys want to wish you a happy Christmas. Because we could just go right there. Somehow, maybe. Getting up there is a little trickier. Might have to circle back from the Canadian office and then get there. Yeah, it was nice of him to give this to us, you know, Fire? You know, they look like such a happy family there. Dave's Cave Rifle or Forlorn Muskie Bunker. Oh, Dave's Cave could have a rifle. Okay, we'll go to the office and circle back. That's our usual path. And I think there's such a high mountain there that they won't let you get up that way. Yeah, we'll have to go on down. Thank you for those rose hips, Duncan. It's extra hot and humid here in Louisiana. Well, it's pretty hot a lot of places, Neo, and I was hoping this would bring a little bit of coolness, you know, like sticking your head in the freezer. My family used to tape the Christmas cards on the wall in a Christmas tree pattern. Wow, very creative. I don't know that my family ever got enough to make a tree out of it. We got like 3, and they would usually just go up on the fridge. Right here on the fridge. I'm at Dave's Cave Bunker, or Forlorn Bunker. I was too busy laughing at the McKenzie family Christmas card. Blessings from the McKenzie Rossetti. Christmas cards need to make a comeback. Well, I think Will's bringing it back. Look how nice he looks in that shirt. It looks like he got like a haircut before the big picture, too. His hair seems like it's kind of slicked back, and his beard seems nice and trim. You know, he dressed up for the occasion. I don't see any duct tape on his shirt either. He looks nice. Yeah, Merry Christmas to all. Blessings from the Mackenzies. Okay, so we have a plan. We're going straight down the rails. We're going to get at the camp office some floor potatoes and some cool things. We're going to go over to Dave's Cave for the watered down drinks and the Seattle Mariners game. Now that we all know that they are 10% minority owned by Nintendo of all places. So I wonder over the years, have you seen like Donkey Kong stuff in the outfield or like little plugs for their Nintendo stuff? Because that would make it even cooler to be a Mariners fan if there's Nintendo stuff going on in the stadium or something. Hit a jersey with a Nintendo logo on it a few years back. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I would think like maybe like Donkey Kong bobblehead day at the Mariners or something, where they were promoting Nintendo a little bit. That would be good. Hot and Humid in Louisiana is actually underselling it at the moment. It's hotter here than that place where Brian Gold is right now. Oh! Poor Brian, man.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Was 102 Fahrenheit here yesterday. Holy. Yeah, I'm still, stunned by the whole Nintendo thing. And my mind just keeps thinking of all the things they could do. With Mario and Donkey Kong and everything.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Even on the video board during the games. 7th inning stretch. You could have the guy who voices Mario in the games. He could be the national anthem singer.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It's been a pretty big day, bud. We've been looking for a gun and running amok. Been traveling a lot. I think that might be why you're tired. All right. HP's seen better days. Okay, here we are at the Canadian office here in Mystery Lake, another one of the popular base locations on Great Bear, up there with Quincy's Quonset. I've seen some people make a pretty solid amount of base stuff happen here. Where's Hatchet? Oh! Hockey jersey. All right, so if we repair this thing, I think it'll be a little bit better than our taped up plaid shirt. If you play Skyrim, the Mario voice actor voices Paradox. Crazy. I think his name is Charles. It starts with maybe an M, Marinelli or something. He's kind of a legend. And I think he uses that in bars to pick up the ladies. I think he goes around doing the Mario voice and... Yeah. I've heard that. I mean, how could you resist if you hear yippee or something like that? Alright. So always check in this little crevice right here. You might find yourself an aviator hat. And that was what Neurodivergent Will had, and it led him to the promised land. So those ear wool wraps and aviator hats really add up, along with rabbit skin mittens too. He really had his extremities covered. That was one of the neurodivergent Will's advantages. You know what? I'm gonna look for Big Moose kicks. LMG. LMG, huh? Martinelli? Bob Hoskins is the real Mario voice. Okay, now we're going back. You know how I love to bring up John Leguizamo, too. So, another one of Leguizamo's great roles as Luigi. Alright, sleep for an hour, fix some clothes, and head towards... I think you missed a bullet in the metal box by front door. Wow, you got an eagle eye, huh, Bean?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Look at us. We're repairing clothes. Alright, we're short on food. We're living off the land. Maybe I have to go get some cattails. Larone, what is up, my brother from another mother? That's the LMG. What's going on, LMG? How are you? Merry Christmas, LMG. It's good to see you, and I hope that you're ready to just
There's
have
a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh, please keep that bus going. There's a mile an hour that Sandra has to keep this bus. The LA Expressway is in jeopardy if she doesn't go 50 miles an hour. So please, if you see Sandra, let her know not to slow down this bus and keep it going 50 miles an hour, or it'll blow. Please. This is serious. Metal box by the front door. Maybe you were thinking the whetstone? There's supposed to be a rifle ammo over here. Yeah, I think we're talking about the whetstone over there. Alright, let's go on down to the greatest cave of all caves. Dave's cave.
I need a horse.
And I probably can't get too flippant with our trusty brands until we get a big surplus. Keep that bus moving. 50. Stay above 50. You got it, LMG. That's exactly right. If it goes below 50, it'll blow. And that's a problem. There's a lot of people driving on that expressway. A lot of people on that bus, too. We got to keep safe. It's very serious. Okay, so we're going to go up here to the fork in the road, and we're going to take a right. And this is, of course, how you get to Dave's Cave from the hunting lodge, or the Canadian lodge. I think if we go around that bend, there's another way you can get to the bunker as well. But we want to make sure we go and pay respects to the best bar. If you guys are ever looking for a great time after a long day of work where you can be in good company, and if you ever wanted to sit on a bar stool that's covered, with the holes are covered up with electrical tape. There might be a little bit of the spring coming out, but it will be covered by tape too. Sometimes the tape is strong enough to keep the spring from poking through and having problems. I want to hit the bar, but not sure I can afford the appetizers. Well, that's the other thing, Duncan, that I'm going to tell. They got half-off appetizers down here, too. Who could beat that deal? Well, come on down. This is Dave's Quiet Clearing. This is the best place in town. And our boy Raph said that after he's done eating a salad at a steakhouse, he's going to allow us to decorate caves in the sequel, which is very nice of him. So we're going to bring in those busted bar stools, maybe a bar and a sign, put a little old school TV in the corner with the Mariners game. It's happening.
Thank goodness. Can't feel my feet.
Look out, fireplaces, we're coming. I'll have the moose sliders. The what now? Oh, we heard you.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
Oh! This is so good, man. Christmas in the cave. Dear Mackenzie family, thank you for the holiday card. I hung it on our mantle. Astrid, you are glowing. I was hoping for a hacksaw on Christmas, but received a bedroll. Warmth and rosehip empanadas to you all. Bikes, that was an amazing entrance. You guys are amazing at entrances. Awesome. Good to see you, Bikes and Cheese. I hope you're doing very well. We're gonna cut up some cheese and crackers with maybe some gabagool or pepperoni and make a, what do they call it, a croutre plate or something? What's it called? Something like that. Is that a bad guy? Bang! Careful with salad. Don't trust the lettuce. Holy. The voice actors for Will and Astrid are the voice actors for Commander Shepard in Mass Effect. Thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah, it is pretty interesting, Pac. I don't think I've ever played Mass Effect before. But I think that those guys deserve work because they do a pretty good job in this game. I believe those characters exist, man. Between the world that Raph made and the good everything else that the team did, I buy into it. If there's any evidence of that, you can see how I carry on for hours on end about a fictional bar that exists right here, where we are right now. Charcuterie board is what you're looking for. Charcuterie. Charcuterie board. Yeah, that is the thing, and I obviously have not figured out how to say it. Are we dripping? All right, we got a revolver. Oh! Locked and loaded. All right, let's go to the bunker now. I'm going to put that away so I don't desk pop. It's kind of one of the charcuterie. Yes, we have the finest charcuterie. Don't think you're going to get those derelict meats here, though. Only the finest meat will be on our charcuterie boards. Exquisite salmon, topped with, what are those weird fish eggs that everybody loves? Exquisite salmon with caviar. Affliction, sprain, risk. All right, here we go. Bunker time. Bunker time. Will it be stocked? We'll find out. No desk pops. Oh, it's full today. Holy. That's what I'm talking about. This is a good day. Gonna do some old school gaming this weekend with my son. Gonna pull out the PS3 and do some Rainbow Six Vegas. LMG, that might be one of my favorite shooters ever. Is it the one where you can go behind the wall and fire your gun kind of without looking, just over the side? That might be the one. Some of those old school shooters were simple enough for me to like them. I'm pretty bad at shooters, so I don't play too many. I come from the era of GoldenEye, and I was always terrible at GoldenEye too, if we're being honest. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's happening. Nice, Neo. Roast my chestnuts. So, we might find some gun-related things in here. We're definitely going to find something cool. We got his conspiracy board. Oh!
Excellent.
Got 2 guns. What a Christmas present. This is crazy. Dave's Cave coming in clutch. Well, come on down. We're going to be popping wolves left and right. Yeah, we will be. Or we'll just be fading into the long dark on the first one when I blow it. But hey, it's Christmas season, and maybe you guys will forgive me for my terrible aim. Trying to find a cheap N64 so I can pull out the GoldenEye. That's it, LMG. Well, I will say this. If the Seattle Mariners are listening, they won't like this advice, but there's lovely emulators out there that have great low file size versions of these old school classics. So you can maybe play them if you attach like a USB regular controller and then map it to a 64 thing. Oh my gosh, it's all happening. Holy. Oh! Oh! Jeez Louise, we're going wild.
I think I can use this.
Trusty brand. Man, the bunker is such a game changer. Look at us, we're going to be learned doctors.
I need to drop something.
For the first time ever, I found something in one of these grates, and it was a gun. Oh! Things are looking up. Now, we're going to have to stay alive here, so we might want to pop over to the ravine. Because we got a lot to live for. Alright, let's do a trusty brand inventory now. Okay, we got 28 trusty brand. Pretty rad. Let's eat all these great crackers and things. God gave you 2 hands, and you got a gun in each one. Holy, that's got to be a movie quote right there. Sounds super cool.
I better take this food.
Yeah, we better. Alright, so things are looking up for this guy over here. Christmas will. Look how happy he is. All those stump removers for making bullets. Nice. Oh, is that what those are for? An herbicide. This chemical could be used to craft gunpowder. Nice, Ryan. What I will say is, where do I make ammo? I have no clue where ammo is even made. Let's do an ammo inventory right now. Look at us. We got 2 guns. 3 guns. Holy. All right, we got 31 rifle and 38 revolver. It's not bad. Bleak Inlet or Black Rock? Okay. Got it. Ketchup chips. Brenda Fricker. Brenda Fricker, huh? Ammo crafting at Bleak Inlet Canary and Black Rosin Prison, I believe. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, that's tough. Well, she was cool. And she was part of a message in a movie that was obviously really awesome, where they were teaching Kevin about not to be scared of folks. In the first movie, he was scared of the bearded guy next door who had big galoshes and seemed kind of intimidating. And there was folklore around the neighborhood. As far as Brenda, she was the lady who lived with the pigeons in the park in Home Alone 2. And she taught Kevin not to be scared of people that are different than him or be superficial about people that are different. And she seemed to be pretty nice. You know, she just had a tough lot in life. A good actress and pretty cool. And that's for sure. Okay, we're in the warm part of the day. Pretty soon here we can get to traveling. Make sure I have a responsible tinder for the big fires we're gonna light. That rifle, Merry Christmas in July for my boy Larone, that's it!
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, we'll get a couple pieces of birch right here on this hill. Go back in. There's a safe back there. Whoa. Really? You guys heard there was going to be work boots and Mackinaws in there? Back left corner, gotta move boxes. Oh my gosh, you guys are the best. Pros over here, knowing the secret loot. So we're finding out new stuff today too, of course. There's a hidden safe here. And safes are a great way to get good loot if you're on a tough difficulty and you've been looking for warm outfit stuff. Very cool. All right, 9:57. Slowly, it turns. Cash and boots, huh? Now, he opened the safe. I see you're still hesitating to prepare roast hips, holding out for pies. Well, I don't know if we're going to get to cooking 3 today, Bean, but it's just at this point important to preserve the hips. Also, I'm glad you brought that up. In the whole excitement about the revolver, I forgot to leave a rose hip for Dave. And if that's the case, then this good luck isn't going to continue. We have to pay it forward. Yeah, new secrets, LMG. I'll check that pretty much any other time I'm in there now because of that. Thank you guys for teaching me that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Seems like something is sapping my energy.
Well, I think this time it might be general excitement, buddy. You found 3 guns. You're armed and very dangerous. Gotta give Dave his share. Yeah, it's become tradition at this point, Fire. Thank you for those hips. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose one here so I could use some. It's become tradition that we leave one here for Dave anytime he comes back. There is a Dave update with his love life. All right, so there's the rose hip for Dave. He'll see it next to the corpse, the green backpack, and the old burned out campfire. And we leave it there, so he's happy. Thank you, Duncan, for those hips. Dave always gets his cut. You have to kick up to the capo. It's been that way since the immemorial. That's it, Rossetti. And so you guys wouldn't believe this, but do you remember how we had a girl, we closed down the bar, maybe we were seeking more in life, maybe thinking there was more outside of the cave, and we went and lived with this lady, and we're just starting a new chapter. Then, after a pretty short period of time, she maybe wanted to see other people, and then really started talking to Boris. Well, guess what happened after we won the 21 challenge? Well, our phone started ringing, and it was calls and messages of, Boris and I are through, this and that. Unbelievable. And weird timing too, right? Right after the 21 thing and the whole Boris, then all of a sudden now Boris is out of the picture. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can trust her intentions. You believe it? Lose this number. Giving Dave his share, is that like leaving One-Eyed Willie's share on the Goonies? It is like that. Wow, it is like that, actually. Wow. Listen, man. She's just after the treasure. Don't trust her, Dave. I thought Jennifer A was calling. Well, she has some calls to make. She's calling Yinzers, but Yinzers isn't able to go out with her this weekend on Sunday, unfortunately. So Jennifer A is going to have to wait, because Yinzers going to be coming in on Sunday too. Okay, we're going to the beach. Sorry, Jennifer. You have to do a puzzle or something. All right, we're going to the Canadian office. Probably sleep for an hour or two. And just start running amok. I just want to get out there and start hunting. We'll get some food and shoot bear or wolf, whatever we see, pretty much. Anything we see. And I need to get a stone, too, and throw it at a rabbit. And I'd also like to harvest this rabbit we've been carrying around all over town. Look at us, man. Better watch out. So I noticed that if you have 2 revolvers, they won't pull out the other one when you rotate through what weapons you have. So I was thinking about loading both of them. I have no clue what I'm carrying around. Larone, you better find a full-out Santa hat before July is over. There's sometimes a moose here on these railroad tracks. We see the moose. Going for it. Lake Trail. Alright, I probably am carrying around too much stuff. I've been looting. And all this Christmas excitement's got me kind of hoarding things in our backpack. go in here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Camp office. Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff, sleep for an hour or two, and then we're getting out. What have we got? Let's drop this guy. Am I really gonna drop a revolver? Okay, we're keeping him and him. Got an extra revolver right here waiting for him. Put it on the stove. Seven books is pretty silly. And then we'll get rest and be a little bit stronger than 17 kilograms carrying capacity. Too bad you can't go akimbo with dual-wielding revolvers in this game. Holy. We were talking about GoldenEye earlier. You could go dual-wielding in that. And I'm pretty sure you could do it in Duke Nukem as well, if you guys remember that. Kind of a spin-off of They Live with Roddy Piper. They made a video game about like a cool, kind of like a Chad protagonist. He would say, I'm here to take names and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. He would like steal the line from Roddy Piper. Nukem was pretty good. All right, I'm going to take a look at the clothes here. 64%. Yeah, repair in the dark, huh? All right, 1 piece of cloth, 2 pieces of leather, just in case we ever want to fix up those Sadie Hawkins or work boots in the future. Let's eat rabbit. They live. I'm here to kick butt and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Yeah. So many of my favorite things involved in that movie, LMG. I like old school wrestling. I love John Carpenter. And I definitely love them pointing out how crazy, commercialism is and stuff way back in 1988. All right, I'm going to be a little less flippant with our accelerant here. Need some snow from the long dark. It's way too hot outside. I understand, Melito. I do. We're going to try to bring the cool breeze.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, you're doing awesome. Amy Rabbit Raw. Get some crackers. So I would like to take the rest of that off the rabbit, maybe the hide, and maybe we'll make some clothes. We could kind of just do whatever we'd like. It's really up to us. Maybe I'll leave the rabbit out on the front porch till we can get his hide off, and we'll go bust up some other stuff on the lake once the sun rises. I'm into all of it. Okay. Now, we get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day to shoot guns for the first time in months. Consider this. Use a full tin of accelerant, not just a little bit. Like, who uses a full tin to start a fire? I'm surprised Will still has his eyebrows. It's true. He needs to be responsible. Fire safety responsible. Hmm. All right, about 2 hours, and the big hunt begins. Nice part about this whole thing is it'll be day 3, and it still would have been 3 days minimum before we could do anything with the bow, so we could just get right on out there after coming right on down. So if we're lucky, maybe we'll find ourselves a fire striker. The only thing I can remember that we did find was we found a hacksaw in the little broken down rail cars on Forlorn Muskeg. So that's one of the things we get to identify the loot pool with. And we got a crowbar in the maintenance yard lodge at Broken Railroad. So those are our 2 things. Yeah, let's hunt some fools out there. That's it, Dunk.
Come on. Come on.
We're hunting some fools out there.
That's done. I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well fed. All right, the sun has risen tomorrow. All right, now, if anybody's ever been messed with by the bad guys of Mystery Lake, it is time for us to see if we can take revenge. It's super cold out here. We're eating good. Something I just learned, moose spawns are tied to your loot table. Really? Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's the overlook I was talking about. That might be where we go to make a base one day. There might be a bit of a Grandpa Simpson situation here if we need to warm up again before we go out. And then we'll go out here and look for the bear. We'll see what he's up to. So far, I have 34 rose clippings started and haven't even put a dent in the bucket. Send me snow, and we'll send rose hips. Well, it's usually a one-way street, Melito. Even without the snow, we're still going to need you to go ahead and send those rose hips. I'm worried the snow's gonna melt. Thank you, Pack. Thank you very much for those hips. So far, I don't see anybody. I'm gonna need at least a wet envelope proving you tried to send snow. Well, I'm gonna have to remind you, Melito, of the situation that we have going on here. And how the rules work around here, you know? All right, I can't see Jack. I'm trying to find maybe that middle island or something. Start looking for wolves and bears. This way. Here we go.
Need to find something.
Woo! Feel the power of the firearm. Ah, he's got a gun! Yeah, Scruffy. We got new weapons. This guy ran all the way back to the Canadian office. We're taking the drip. Will ran track in high school. He's keeping up with Scruffy. He did, yeah. I think he was a football quarterback, too. He did it all. He had a lot of patches on that Letterman jacket. Golly, this boy took off. He's still running. Yeah, they're not having it with the guns. They know this is a problem. All right, this is crazy. Uh-oh. You know what that means. I'm not warm enough. Oh, gosh. All right, track Will. Get home. High fidelity paw prints coming in clutch. Yeah, Jack, I don't know if she likes me or not, man. As I put these records away. Yeah, that's my game. That's my backup plan there. The stem. Okay, so he took us all over town. Heartbeat Alley for the drama. Yeah. So now we're going to have to be a little bit more responsible when we do our hunting. We'll go see what's going on with that wolf. We were shooting shots all over town. Wolf. Okay, the wolf lives. Hey, that looks a lot like my place, but I have my name out front of mine. Yeah. Lock Mystery. I'll tell you this, I don't think I'll even live one spot fire with this weak firewood situation I have. Revolver isn't great for hunting, really. It's better for scaring him off. Yeah, he did seem pretty scared right there, Lurvia. Tough to be accurate with it, but he was intimidated. We wish a merry Larone. What's up, Richard? It is nice to see you, Richard. I hope you're doing very well. And thank you for wishing me a merry Larone. That's very nice of you. It's good to see you, Richard. How's it going, buddy? How's the mafia of Latvia been treating you? Obviously, sort of well. We still get to see you. I'm back. Man, this is Grandpa Simpson all over the place. I ain't dead and they treated me right. Cattail Dreams. Yo, Naku the man! Hope you're doing great, my friend. It's good to see you, Naku. We are doing pretty great. What we got going on is we're going crazy and we're celebrating today, Naku, so I'm glad you're here. The Music Man. It's good to see you, Nak. Did a wolf get you or something? Well, he sort of did, Naku, I would say, or not Neo. He sent me all over town and I took the drip. Good to see you too. You going crazy intentionally? Well, not intentionally. It just happens. When you're stuck inside me, it's an inevitable conclusion, Naku. It just happens. Don't have to force that. Okay, we're headed down the rails toward the dam. We'll be looking for... Okay, wasn't sure if this was the next challenge. Yeah, the challenge is deal with being stuck with this skill issue for Will. So that's why you always see that look on his face. Oh, honey, what have you done? I know. Tell Nan I'm coming. I believe that he will live. Okay, so there sometimes is a chance that you can find a fire striker in these little derailed cars over here. That'd be pretty cool, trusty brand-wise. 3 weeks to go. You're going on a trip to Sweden. Oh, nice. I bet that's pretty cool. I bet they have some nice, beautiful green hills over there and things. I can't imagine what goes on in Sweden. I do think that the Swedish people are naturally very funny, though. Oh, the trees outside are so colorful for Christmas. Okay, you guys want to know about a really scary soft lock potential spot? There's a little crevice right there next to that fallen branch. You could get jammed up there, and it's pretty scary. We were able to nudge our way. Day swim upstream. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. We're coming. This isn't a laughing occasion. I apologize for my smile. And shoot in the air. Dearly beloved, gathered here to meet and celebrate the life of a man who was full of whimsy. He was Christmas Will. At this point, Christmas Will won. He knew his way around a bunker. He even found a secret safe thanks to his friends, and he had 3 guns at one point. Not to go with his 2 guns that he. Neo, thank you for these words. He was a kind Will. He was a good Will. Will was all about the despot. And he was. This was a Will that had his revolver out and ready to shoot any fireplace on the whole island. He was ready for it. What he wasn't ready for was the responsibility of playing on the hardest difficulty and thinking he could just do it while he's running around talking about Nintendo. And he fell by a wolf with bad accuracy on a revolver. Some would say you need to pull out the rifle and use that before the revolver. I would say you're right. You go and try to fight the island, and sometimes the island fights you. I mean, Larone, I think you would be good friends with Dark Viper. Maybe I would. I'm not sure who Dark Viper is. And he runs dead, apparently. Like with the stone. I think we ain't coming, man. Silent night. Holy night. All is calm. All is dark. Reagan, if you did try to send a link, you could whisper it to me, bud, and I can make sure to put it in there if it was a clip or something. This was a great Will. He was Christmas Will. He had 3 guns at one point, and he was kind of wild. He did make like a 3-chair high memorial for Craig T. Nelson when he was in Broken Railroad. And you know, he had a lot of hope in his eyes. He did find a bear sweater. Wondering if we should try to spawn at Mystery Lake so we can do all this gun stuff here. We can find a guaranteed rifle in the dam, and if we want to, we can go over to the bunker too. You know, I've had just about enough of Scruffy and his games. 3 days. Long enough to get well fed, but... I blew it. I blew it just like the gasket on that broken furnace down in the basement of the Christmas Story house. So, I'm thinking maybe we could spawn in Mystery Lake, and then we could go and do some serious stuff. 3 days, 3 guns.
Okay, who brought the dog?
That's it. Crazy stuff. All right, here's what we got. I can fix that furnace. Nice, Neo. Missed it by that much is apparently what it says. How many can openers? Let's go see. Can openers found 0. Tough scenes right there. Would love to have had as many can openers as I can. One to give to each of you guys as a Christmas memento. Cash. But today, we're can opener-less. We don't have one. And we're going to have to rest knowing that. But it's okay. We have Christmas Will 2 coming up. And I believe that guy's got, you know, a spark to him, you know. Here we are. I think we mentioned something about Mario Lopez over here. But not a lot to report other than we're having a really good time. Our skills got up to maybe halfway there on the fire starting. And a little bit on cooking. As you can tell, archery or firearm usage wasn't really our forte today, but, you know, we gave it our best. We tried. Our cans stay closed in solidarity. Thank you, Reagan. That was very sweet. That's it. Well, we're back here, huh? This is what we're doing. So, we're going to take a quick Bezos. Because he deserves his. And then, we're going to make sure that we all see and celebrate our boy. And then, why haven't you played the story? Yeah, I don't know, Reagan. I haven't done it because I'm looking for a little bit probably more action and excitement. And even if it means us fading into the long dark, I think that's part of it. Where I'm worried in the story, I'm going to be listening to Grey Mother rattle on about God knows what and all kinds of stuff like that. So, here's what's going on. When we come back, we're going to storm the steeds more. And Will's going to be the second Christmas Will. And we're going to probably start at Mystery Lake. And we're going to go get that rifle right away. That's what I think. All right, be right back. Okay. So, before we journey off onto Great Bear once more to fire off the revolver shots into the snow, I will say this. We've been talking about European places as well, and I'm feeling the season. So I thought it would be nice to bust these out. Have you by any chance ever seen these before? These are kind of a staple in the Christmas world. These are Danish cookies. And they are all kinds of shapes, like pretzel shape and other things like that. And it says Danish butter cookies. It says made with real butter. I think we know what that means. That we have to watch over our shoulder. And if we leave this jar open here. And so you bust it open. And then you get this kind of assortment of kind of cookies inside. And we're going to try one. I didn't know those actually had cookies. Yeah, they do. We're in the... This is the embryo stage of them. They eventually become, of course, sewing kit replacements as mentioned here. But before that, they have butter cookies. And again, I'm a little paranoid about the old girl, but we're going to try one over here. Haven't had one of these in years. Well, they're actually delightful. I can taste the real butter in there. They're pretty good. And they have kind of, like, they're topped in sugar a little bit there. You can kind of see the little granulated shininess of them. So they taste pretty good too. Danish cookies at Christmas time, baby. They're called Danish butter cookies. Holy. That was delicious. Aretha's been having an influence on my cats. I think they heard of her getting into the butter, and now they do the same. Oh! That's crazy. Larone G Fire. Larone G Fire, huh? They're trying to hold you down over there? Oh, it might be the one that... I think I know what's going on, Pac. You know what? I think I know exactly what's going on around here. Do I know what's going on? All right. No, I don't know. I thought you were looking for this guy who lights himself on fire. I'm not sure which one is fire, though. We're just going to have to... Fire emoji, let's get it. Well, we have some. And we have one guy lighting the kitchen on fire. That's the one I was thinking we were talking about. So if you refresh, that guy's activated now. But I can't remember which one is just fire by itself. So... we had a Danish cookie. And that was exciting. And we also got a Christmas card here from Will. What a treat that is. Yeah, this is the guy I'm thinking we're talking about, is this guy over here. Lighting the place on fire. Larone, sorry, I made a whole essay here for you. No problem, Richard. Did you see? Yeah, we have those butter cookies. You might find those over in Sweden. Grandma put sewing kits in those. Yeah, apparently everybody knows about that. Even here in the States, we know about that, Richard. That we put sewing kits in those, apparently. I didn't even think people sewed very much these days. All right, let's do it. Bingo. My instinct is just almost start on DP so much from our other stuff. How else can you get double Davies if you don't sew? That's it. Mystery Lake, ideal for new players or jabronis. How long can you survive? About 3 days so far. I want the record to reflect that I went to give Aretha a treat with my rose hips so y'all could snack together, but it is on cooldown. Thank you, Versetti. Yeah, she got one of her deluxe ones today. She got one of these. CHS Barb's rifle and multiple pistol spawns. Okay, maybe we'll go there, Neo. Must have missed it, but that's good to hear. Yeah. Your work should just know that, hey, Aretha's getting her treat now. Why don't you guys just call back later, right? Priorities. Business strategies. Yeah, so we had a Danish cookie. That was pretty exotic. It's definitely been maybe 5 to 10 years since I've had a cookie like that before.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I can see myself sitting down, maybe to watch Saved by the Bell or The Edge, and just mashing through a bunch of those. Make sure you exercise when you do it, apparently, because they're made with butter. Oh, look, a storm. Bear butt pincushion or something new. What's up, Cubit? How's it going? How are you, my friend? It's something pretty new, I would say. We're changing it up. But don't you worry, we're still doing big things. As long as big things means eating Danish cookies and fading into the long dark in 3 days. Shooting the snow. Moose butt pincushion. Well, if we see it, that's for sure. But we're going for everything, Cubit. We're going for everything from the rabbit all the way up to the cougar today. We're going for everybody. Well, we're talking about going for everybody, and then during the execution, some other stuff happens. All right, here we go. Hockey jersey. We got Hockey Will over here.
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm going to check under the pillow cushion over here to see if there's a mag lens, too. Sometimes you get a mag lens or a bedroll here at the Canadian office. Tear up some of these curtains. Get a sewing kit, make double Davies and boxing hand wraps again. Cooking oil. One of every animal day. Pretty much anything we like. There's no restrictions today, Cubit. We're taking all suggestions as to whatever's going to make us have a great holiday season. And for me, my thought was just get a gun right away so we don't have to wait to make the bow and go after everybody. Dusty floor potato. Bang.
That'll come in handy.
It sure will. Okay, we're getting the awesome abundant supplies here provided at the camp office. And it looks like we're not getting a bedroll here, but we did get the maglets. So now we should probably sleep for another hour to warm up. Start to think about how we're going to get down to the dam. Either by the rails or in the secret back way we usually take. Not tired enough, huh? Alright, few more curtains. Make some tinder plugs and then rest until the weather subsides. There it is. We want to go before we're full warm? Am I being irresponsible? Am I going to take more drip? Okay. So we're going to get... This is the game plan. Get a weapon and shoot whatever we'd like in an uninhibited fashion and put as many... You know, taxidermy man's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what we brought him, right? Did we by any chance get Trusty Bran yet? We're trustyless. Might have trouble lighting a fire, of course, without Trusty Brand. We do have the sun we can use our glorious mag lens for. Let's hope the sun comes out. Do we go to Dave's cave? You know how scared I get when we're out of Trusty Brand. Yeah, it is scary, Duncan. Do we go to Dave's cave for a random chance over going straight to the dam right now? It's kind of a big decision. We did have such great success at Dave's cave last time. Alright, we're losing 1 HP per hour. No, 2 HP per hour for thirst. And we are on what is known as the drip. And this is a glorious way. Sometimes, after an excruciating challenge where you're not allowed to miss and everything's crazy, it's nice to just be able to hang out with your friends. Do you have any hips for an offering, though? Yeah, there's another issue.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, I'm hopeful for a fire striker down here. Derailment.
Mouth so dry.
Yeah. Revolver ammo. Hypothermia risk. Ah.
So cold.
Okay, now we're taking 22 HP loss per hour because of the temperature and thirst. It's happening again. No! This summer, things got a little colder. Holy. So if you guys want to know a tidbit about Speed 2, you'll be happy to know that, well, not happy maybe, but Keanu was offered Speed 2. I don't know if it's on a bus like the first one, but the second one might be maybe on like a cruise ship or a boat, and you probably can assume that they cannot slow down. It's likely that they have to keep that boat going 50 miles an hour too. And it could be the same weird bad guy who likes to set bombs with mile per hour limits to him. But regardless, Keanu was offered the sequel. Keanu wasn't sure that it was going to make it and be quite as successful and awesome as the first one, so he decided maybe he was going to pass on Speed 2. Keanu knows, you know? And then here's what happened. The studio blacklisted Keanu for over a decade and wouldn't give him any work because he turned down Speed 2. And they held a grudge. So Keanu had to go up against it, against all odds, with a big place like a studio coming after him, trying to keep him from getting work. So he had to go to other studios. He couldn't work for the guys who made Speed 2 for a long time. Nasty business. Yeah, they held on him. Even after delivering that great line in the first one. All right, let's get to our moldy cardboard bed. That's the best bed in the game. There's nothing like sleeping on a dingy trailer floor with a moldy cardboard bed. Yeah, I was hoping maybe we'd find a little can of Sprite or some soup that can get us off the drip there for that thirst, too. Bingo. Pinnacle Peaches. Moldy cardboard better than snow. You got it. So we definitely still need matches at this point, too. That's a pretty crazy situation to be matchless at this point.
What's the matter? You don't like my house? My house stink? That's right, it stinks!
Oh! Dang, they're ridiculing our house.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you something to drink, man. Can't light a fire and boil water. Here we go. We're smashing it open. Just please don't judge me. We'll get that can opener. Moldy cardboard kind of stinks. Okay, so we're coming up on the dam here, and we might have to feel our way around if we can't find a storm lantern or matches. It's going to be tough traversing this thing since there's no windows in the heart of Carter Hydro Dam. Still dripping. Okay, so I think the lantern is on a box when you're going up and down the stairs. So let's go look there first. Yeah, right here you'll see a storm lantern sometimes on this box. Man, this is tough scenes. I can go check in the place with the safe for a flare, maybe. Nope. We need the trustiest of brands. I don't know. We're in a kind of a weird situation right now where we can't light fires.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Whoa! Alright, now things are getting worse. I'm lost. Alright, we're dedicated at this point. He wants Trusty brand for Christmas, but he'll be lucky to get Derelict brand matches. Oh my gosh! That was a good one, Raph. Okay, rifle spot number 1, I believe, is up there in this area. Hope you guys are excited for the weekend. Looks like there's a lot of crazy stuff going on with forest fires and big heat indexes all over the place. Enjoying a Christmas in July. We're bringing it in. 'Tisn't the season. Got to go through for a couple minutes when I was getting the zip zaps together, some of the old classics from Christmas time. That was kind of fun. I mentioned to you guys my favorite Christmas movie is Bad Santa. But if I'm with like the whole family, that's when you do Home Alone as your favorite Christmas movie. Since it's more family friendly, of course. Billy Bob, speaking of derelicts, Billy Bob's a complete derelict in that movie. Okay.
Feels like sandpaper.
Got a candy bar. It's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Grandma Lisa? What is going on? Hi there to you as well. And Merry Christmas in July, Lisa. We're hanging out. We're looking for a rifle and definitely matches so we don't have to use blue outline mode to traverse the dam. What do you say? No? Not bad, a sewing kit. No clue what we're gonna do about the shortage of matches right now. Also, I believe our second opportunity for the rifle is right here against this wall. So now the other shot is outside in the little barrels out there across Harrison Ford Bridge. No guaranteed matches in Mystery Lake, I don't think. Well, I'll refrain from making any ham-fisted Mystery Lake jokes about that. But one time we'll find maybe a fire striker, or the sun will come out and we'll be able to light some matches and boil up some water. Okay. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Lisa. We're doing it big, and we're bringing in the spirit to these warm weeks in July for a short respite from the scorching sun. And we seek the revolver and the rifle, as crazy as that is. Along with our trusty brand.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, I don't know if any of that's possible, bud. We're trying to go hunting. And this is tough. All right, let's do it. Get across the bridge! I did almost pull up the fugitive because we talk all about this Harrison Ford Bridge. Kind of wanted to see. It's all in my memory. I haven't seen that one in a while. I know that there's a one-armed man involved, and that Harrison is stellar as usual. Okay, here we are at the last revolver opportunity. It should be in these barrels. Ooh! Vaughn's rifle! What difficulty level is this? Well, Cubit, if you remember from our Insano tournament, it's the same difficulty. Just having rifles and revolver turned on is the only difference. So that's why I'm, basically dead the second I start. because it's been impossible to stay alive. Tape on the rifle. Yeah, just like the bar stools down at Dave's cave. Wedding Crasher's rifle. Nice. Vince Vaughn reference there, done. Maple syrup conglomerate. All right, now what do? We have Vaughn's rifle. I'm gonna call it Dave's rifle from now on. Look at this thing. Bang. No clue you could get back in the dam that way. We're always learning, in fact. I learned something new about a safe in the bunker earlier. If you move the green boxes behind the ladder. We got some extra accelerant out of there. And I cannot tell what is happening. My week has been missing out on the whimsical so far. Well, you keep waiting, but not too much longer, Pac. And I bet you there'll be some whimsy coming your direction. Especially if we end up in Coastal Highway. It won't be long. Okay. Well, my plan is just to try to keep the vitals from dripping. So we'll go to bed on the cardboard floor. Until the sun comes out, we can't light a fire, though. So we're kind of waiting to be able to get water until then. Let's go get some toilet water from the top of the dam. Okay, here's the bathrooms over here. Let's get the water and then go to sleep on the moldy cardboard. Oh. Okay. Out to the trailers, getting some sleep. It's gonna be a cold journey over there. HP has seen definitely better days. Home sweet home. Now, those Danish cookies were decent. All right, a little bit more toilet water. We'll wait out this weather, and then we're going out firing. All times of the day. We're going out firing, baby. We're coming for those wolves. It feels nice to just come after those guys. Yikes. All right, Grandpa Simpson for a second, and we'll go back out. Okay. Grab some water. Get a little bit of moldy chocolate bar in us. And let's go do some hunting. I have a feeling about this. You know what else we could do? We could squeeb squat. If we get stones, we could throw them at ptarmigans. Pick up some birch bark over here. Try to start rebuilding this health that looks crazy. And we definitely want to go over to the ravine pretty soon and get some more of that birch too. We could do some deer hunting and stuff over there. Might not be a bad place.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Dang. All right. We shot a deer.
Never felt so cold in my life.
We shot another deer. We're shooting everything. This is crazy. All right, we got to get inside before our temperature drips. This is fun, man. Let's go back to the moldy cardboard bed. We got a birch teak coming, and we got the ravine right next door. 2 deers under our belt, baby. Let's go get some more ammo, too. Gotta find a good spot for that. The double bang. Deer. Another deer. Is that a bad guy there? Bang. Animal genocide. Yeah, and it was pretty wasteful, too. We just left him there. Didn't even eat him. Hunting for sport. A lot going on around here. I don't know how you got over there. Our snow camo must be really good. Yeah, there's something about crouching cactus. It just blows the wolves' minds, and then they go right for those ptarmigans. A human crouching, imperceivable by the wolf's eye. Cattail.
Responsible Christmas, diligent planning. Bought the gifts early in summer when we were. Responsible Christmas, keep the wife happy. Kids got the toys and a smile from Pappy.
17 hours. Okay, so I want to think about rifle ammo. We think we got a good, decent amount from that bunker. Might be responsible to get Birch first, and then maybe circle back to Dave's cave for all those rifle shots. We still need Trusty Brand.
I need to find food.
Yeah, this is tough scenes. Cattail Dreams for food. Nothing. Only downside of going to the ravine is that we won't be able to light a fire over there without Trusty Brand. We might have to hope for a sunny morning.
Can't feel my feet.
What are we thinking match-wise? How are we solving this match problem? There's a few spots in the ravine, of course. There's the caves with a couple green backpacks. And then the derailed car over there. We found a mag lens at the camp office. So if that's any indication as to what loot spool we're on, Thompson's Crossing is guaranteed matches. Thompson's Crossing, you say? Duncan's mentioning Pleasant Valley. Same with Whale Factory. Well, maybe we could go to those spots. They're a little far right now. I'm not sure if we're going to live to tell the tale. Let's start by warming up more. Oh, we need some light. Okay. Moldy cardboard sleep. We'll put some Davies on. If we went to the dam with light, we'd be able to see in there. We might just have to wait for the sun and hope it comes out in an hour or two. And then never let it go out. I don't know. Responsible torch chaining. All right, the sun is here. Let's go check outside and see what's going on this morning. We have a mag lens, so we could use the sun.
I'd better find some water.
All right, glorious sun. So if you guys were looking for matches, would you maybe go through the dam again to do it? And think that you would find it if you were able to see in there and you checked all the toolboxes and stuff? Seems like there's enough stuff in there we would find just a RNG box of matches somewhere. Probably our best shot, huh, Don? Blue trailers. Yeah. And so we found the mag lens at the camp office, and I haven't had a chance to look at the Excel sheet yet for the loot pools, but we could start ascertaining which loot pool we're on and narrowing this stuff down a little bit.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, I'm gonna check in this one real quick. See what we got. Oh no. Could be 3 or 4. Man, both you guys at the same time. What a bunch of pros you guys are. Thank you, Fire and Duncan. Loud trash can searching.
All I can think about is food.
All right, we're looking for some RNG matches at this point. We're doing some loot goblin routines. Trying to make sure... Here we go. Lobster mittens, baby. Exclusive lockers. You know, I don't believe we found our bear sweater yet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
This guy. Now, you might say, well, so far, actually, the bear sweater's better windproof, and it seems like it's the best wetproof. Pretty cool. All right, you're looking great, man. We're gonna craft you some head wraps.
This'll come in handy.
Well, all right, now here's a problem. I love the coat, but it's covering up our bear sweater. All right, we found a hacksaw at the dam. Does that help us with 3 or 4? Okay, we're just going through these filing cabinets looking for some RNG matches at this point. We're just throwing anything at the wall. Looks like 3. Nice! And what does 3 say about our fire striker being at the trailers? It might be where it's at the lookout, at the trailers, and maybe unnamed pond like it usually is. Kind of just one of those 3 spots. Okay, and I think we checked the derailment and we struck out there, so it's unnamed or the trailers, baby.
I could use a drink.
This is part of what being a responsible survivor entails. Sometimes you're excited to run amok, and you have to have your responsibilities accounted for prior. Okay, a few more things in a safe, and we're gonna take off. Bree isn't showing Fire Striker and Mystery Lake for me. Uh-oh.
Someone's stash.
He's excited about film. He doesn't even have a camera. Whoops, you're right. Not here in Mystery Lake. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. Well, speaking of which, I'll keep this thing going since we're needing to keep it lit while we do safe games. Thank you, Fire. 3 is actually probably the worst for Fire Strikers. All right. That was 40. No sweat. We're going to find matches everywhere. Usually, he's pretty generous with his matches. Ah! All right, 40, 25. Here we go. Game time.
I could eat anything right now.
Yo, what up, Skillet? How's it going? We just got some pancake syrup, Skillet. We're gonna toss the batter in. Pancake time. You know, I'm feeling just crazy. I might even make pancakes today. Maybe the dreaded bannock, anything. It's one of those times. I gotta pop out a bit. Might be back later. Okay, sounds good, Dunk. I gotta maybe start looking in these grates. We found a revolver in there. What run are we playing today? What we're playing today is just Christmas extravaganza, Skillet. We're just having a good old time. We're doing whatever we would like. We have ourselves a rifle. We put the rules to as hard as possible, and then we turned on the guns. So in addition to the hardest rules, the one difference is that there are a revolver and a rifle. So we're running them around, finding guns and things, and having a good old time. Hope you're doing very well, Skillet. So I need to get over to the trailer. It's a bit blustery out here. Let's drink some of this maple syrup. Okay.
My fingers feel numb.
Moldy cardboard bed for us. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna fry up some bacon and sizzle it on in. Some flapjacks and everything else. If the sun's out again, I forgot about that. I let the fire go out. Okay, awesome. We still have mag lens weather, so until the sun goes away, we're able to use that as match substitutes.
Come on. Can't feel my hands.
Checking the feels like, and we're at -4, 3. A couple more sticks should stabilize the fire. Or a couple books. Anytime the wind blows, it's kind of bad news for us with keeping our fires lit and being able to light a fire in the future. Let's get some water boiled up. We can use the tomato soup here as a heating mechanism to keep us warm for our travels. I keep thinking about the ravine right now. The two things we need are matches and bullets. The other option is go to Dave's cave and see if the bunker stocks so we can get some rifle ammo. Third option, go through the ravine, go to Coastal Highway and get rifle stuff there too. I think someone mentioned a place, Thompson's Crossing, has guaranteed matches. But what about the bullets? Where am I going to find bullets at? I seemed to find them everywhere last time. At Broken Railroad, at least. I bet Coastal has everything you need, but obviously I'll always say that.
Damn. Freezing.
It probably does have some good stuff. So to make ourselves a hat, it's going to take half an hour. And I think what's going to happen is this guy's going to burn out before then. So we're going to lose it if the sun goes away, our fire abilities. Does Coastal have one of the rare Fire Striker spawns for loot? Oh, it does, huh? I hope we can make it to there. We must go through the ravine. Let's give it a shot. Maybe we'll find some rifle cartridges in the caves so we can pop off on some deer. Just don't look down. Holy. All right, mag lens is out of here. Let's go to the ravine. Let's do it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right, I'm going to check in all the little spots we can. Green backpacks, caves, derailed train cars at the other end of this rail here. We'll look in all those spots for matches. And then once we get to coastal, we're looking for rare fire striker opportunities. Man, I haven't squeeb squad in so long. It's been a while. Man, we got this Vaughn's rifle over here too. How cool. We got a sapling opportunity here. The bow ever becomes part of our world. Right now we're in the pre... Yeah, what up, Flashback? How's it going, buddy? Thank you for complimenting my rabbit accuracy. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you for your first time chat to be so complimentary. He strew the tallest of grass, better than mine. At this point, I'm just getting crazy. I don't even have a reason for the rabbit. I'm just wild. Just feeling the Christmas spirit, you know? Oh! Oh, I'm still trying to get a 25-meter rock rabbit kill. Oh, is that the stone ace achievement? I need to do that one. That's what we should do today. We should go for the long shot. Never do it at fire. Yeah, let's go for a long shot on a rabbit today and see if we can get the achievement. The Stone Age Sniper. All right, we'll check in here and see if we can find ourselves a random box of matches just lying in a cave. So far, no. I got that achievement on one of my first throws ever. It gave me a false sense of hope for Squeep Squawk. It's not too bad once you use that thumb as your cursor, right? 2 rabbits, 1 stone. Holy. All right, I'm gonna go check also the train car over here to see if we can get anything cool in there. If we see any more rabbits, we're going for the long shot.
Never been so hungry in my life.
And any other cool hunting achievements would be a perfect day to go for those. I saw one. Right fielder Willie. This guy's got a cannon on him, throwing people out at second. I'm all the way out in right field. Boy, Johnson. What a day. All right, here we go.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
This is ridiculous. I'm trying to make sure we're in that range to get the achievement. You say it's 25 feet, you say? We're 2 stones, 1 rabbit, more like.
A horse.
All right, I won't subject you guys to this inaccurate rabbit squaw for much longer. 75 feet, 25 meters. Yeah, it's hard to tell if we're far back enough. I'm just making sure we're far and going for it. And hopefully we'll roll it over on a lucky hit. Ooh! I do like this in Winding River, like fish in a barrel. Let this guy go. He's hip to the scene. Oh.
I could drink almost anything about now.
Here we go. This is it. It's totally it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah! You almost intercepted it. I don't think he's a fan of being smacked by rocks. I don't think so either, Skillet. He isn't a fan. Oh, that was just silly. Okay, you know what? You've earned it, buddy. We're gonna go look for a fire striker or matches. Great job. Yeah, it's good to just let our hair down out here, Fire, you know? Do some fun stuff. Okay, let's go check this thing here. Let's see what's happening. Oh, random lump. Ravine is a peaceful place. It sure is, Flash. You could just squall the day away. And it's a nice sunny day here, too. We could even maybe mag lens ourselves up a torch if we're really feeling crazy. I think it would be a destination for a lot of people's all-the-time base if it had an indoor spot. Here we go with the Jerry Seinfeld. Yikes! No fire starting abilities here at the derailment. Let's keep going. Get some cattail dreams on the river. Maybe a rabbit in an easier spot. Maybe if you pass by the little island in Coastal, can have rabbits that would be probably easier to throw. Yeah, we're just going for everybody. If we see rabbits, we're trying to throw stones. I think we did catch a rabbit, actually. We might be able to cook that boy up.
That's done.
Get a cattail dream to make sure we don't lose our well-fed streak. And then harvest up this rabbit for a little snack before we continue through the ravine. We're going to try to keep calories in our belly, because if we let that go to 0 calories, the timer resets to a brand new 3 days until you can get well fed. So this will afford us that time we need to harvest the rabbit and cook them up. Let's get over there. Everything is getting hit with a rock today. It sure is. If you smell what it's cooking, Skillet. All right, go over here, harvest the rabbit. Let's do it. Friday's rock. Rossetti, you rock. How about that? That's what I think. Oh! I'm preparing for you, rabbits. Coming for the long ball. We'd love to go after these deer with our Vaughn's rifle. We're gonna get some serious stuff. Storm gods say no. If you ever throw a stone with hopes of maybe concussing a deer because you're short on food, don't feel bad. That was one of my angles early game until I was informed by the pros that, hey, they're never going to get hit in the head and be dazed or anything. So you could just move on. But I tried it for a while. Creating chaos out here. Oh! Gross hips. All right, we're taking a big drip right now. I gotta get inside. I'm messing around with rabbits and stuff. We're losing 22 or 20 HP per hour.
Something's making me feel tired.
Sir, we need to find shelter. You're right. Let's get in this cave.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
So here's where it gets tricky. I have to start it out here and make the fire back there.
So
No sun?
cold.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Ketchup chips. So, as you can tell, we have fire starting issues.
Snow if the
And I can't really start a fire unless the sun allows me to. We got about an hour left for the sun to be able to peek out there. No bedroll. Might be time to get to coastal. Maybe we play a little bit of solitaire to warm up or something. Perhaps some teas. We're likely going to freeze on the way over there and take more of a drip if we go. Oh. Yeah, there's no sun action for us. Time for auto run roulette over the bridge. You know, I'm crazy today. I'll do anything. I'll even auto walk over the bridge if we're feeling wild. Ah!
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
Wow. John McCain's got his hands full with that situation. Let's hope Carl Winslow can help him out. right, you guys are gonna make it today, but I'll be back. Play Bill Clay. Play Bill Clay, huh? Is that a Die Hard reference, Jinsers? I might have forgotten that one if that's the case. It is, huh?
So cool.
Who's Bill Clay? Is that Winslow?
Down for a bit.
And if you guys are wondering, he has a great character arc in this. I don't want to spoil it for you, but Carl Winslow's a cop who communicates with Bruce Willis in Die Hard.
So tight.
And
Just lay down right here.
he's got a fear he has to overcome. And we get to take part in the journey of him potentially overcoming that fear. It's exciting. Old Bill Clay over there.
They could eat anything.
I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. Bit worried about us. Maybe a little bit too much time messing around with rabbits. Nah, that was important business. Very serious stuff. You want to auto walk over the ravine on Heartbeat Alley? All right, here we go. I don't know how this is going to go. I've never done it without eat some stuff, man. Hunt, survive, legend. I'm trying. All right, let's eat these peaches, Dunces. It's good to see you, Dunces. How are you? How's your Friday going? We're about to auto walk over the ravine on Heartbeat Alley. If we make it. All right, I'm auto walking.
There's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh, please don't slow down that bus. 50 miles an hour. Any less, there's going to be big issues. The LA Expressway is in our hands. See Sandra, you tell her. Don't let it go without being reminded. This bus needs to go 50 miles an hour. Otherwise, it'll blow. Please. I don't know what my problem is. I'm ridiculous. Sorry about that. All right. I'm auto walking. Here we go. Auto walk. No hands. Gotta say 50 miles over the track. All right, so I'm going to hit that turn and just turn real quick. And we have some stumble physics going on here, too. I'm going to fall in the ravine. Listen, this is like getting fatality'd in Mortal Kombat. Raven Falls Trestle. All right, we're auto walking over the trestle in Heartbeat Alley. This might be our last hurrah for this old Will. Golly. Oh! Oh! You died from massive internal injuries after falling. Oh no, Will, it's not a funny thing. I'm sorry for laughing, buddy. These poor Christmas Wills, you know? Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today, and this was a whimsical Will. He never found matches, that's for sure. He wasn't great at that. But what he lost in match acquisitions, he made up for in optimism. He was out there throwing stones at rabbits from so far. He really wanted to achieve great things. But unfortunately, he fell by the Raven Trestle, which apparently is renamed to Will's Fall Trestle right now. This guy was good. And he wants you guys to know, Merry Christmas. I walked away for 5 minutes for SETI. I died. You all look great here in your outfits. It's nice that you wore your black suits and dresses that account for the summer. He is going to the big Christmas tree in the sky now. Jingle bells. My house smells. That's right, it stinks. But stones will never hurt the rabbit. Anonymous. Thank you. A brief second of silence for both the first two wills. Thank you. All right. This one was only 1 day. Not too great. We took a lot of drip, and it's going to be kind of difficult here with these Insano mode rules to get some stuff going if we're pushing too hard. So we might have to be a little more responsible about our situation, that's for sure. 1 day survived. Let's see what he did. I think he took out a couple deer. Yeah, he took 2 shots with his rifle. Or 3, and then hit 2. And both those 2 ended up being deer. So he did have some stuff on the stat sheet. As far as a rabbit went, he added 1 of those. He threw a lot of stones at rabbits. That was one of his favorite pastimes. As far as can openers go, regret to inform you, none. Stats, did we die, Empress? I hope you got some much-deserved rest. Thank you for keeping the environment safe. You are the Rosehip Queen. And yes, we did. We fell off the Raven Falls Trestle. Now Will Falls Trestle. No can openers, of course we died. I know. We didn't even have time to make any responsible notes over here. If we did, they would mention something about Mario Lopez being great. Over here on the skills area, we were pretty much at the starting line for most stuff. Pretty tough scenes there. And, you know, we tried to do things. That's for sure. Unbelievable. All right. So here's what we got. We got a brief Bezos. And we're just going to chill while we plan out a more successful 3rd attempt at this Christmas run we're doing over here. The Mackenzies would like you guys to know that they send you Merry Christmas love. And they hope you're having a great time. You got to fly before the end. That's it. The can openers push you off clearly. Well, definitely mentally it was weighing on us, Empress. When you don't have one, you're constantly thinking about it. You're worried about the next can opener. Will I get one? Is everybody laughing at me? Do they think it's ridiculous when I primitively open those cans and smash them open? Who knows? I will also say this, though. If you guys have good taste in music, I would like to share something with you. Look at this. I don't know if you could see it very well. I have some light rebounding on there. But it says Kenny and Dolly. And this is, of course, Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. And this is a Christmas album by them. It's pretty great. It's got all the hits that you would ever need during the holiday season, such as I Believe in Santa, Winter Wonderland, Christmas Without You. The B-side has With Bells On, Silent Night, and The Greatest Gift of All. And it's also got this cool picture of Dolly and Kenny on the back hanging out together. And it's a real vinyl. It's pretty exciting. It's got the hits here that you could play on a vinyl player, and it's the real deal. I got this one year for Christmas, and it was a lovely gift. I've been sharing some stories about the gifts I've received over the years, and this is one of the great ones. A family member got this for me, and this originally came out in 1984. They kind of went hard on that album, can't even lie. Do you like Kenny Rogers? My buddy used to work at Dollywood back in the day. Holy crap, Duncan. Yeah, this is a good one. And I like both these guys. I think Dolly Parton's fantastic. And I've always been a huge Kenny Rogers fan. I just think he's cool. I don't know what to say. So this album's probably one of the best things to bust out during the holiday season if you're trying to make your family feel comfortable and happy and excited, I would say. So it's probably about time for a little bit more of this Aretha butter cookie stuff. Yeah, we were talking about this, Empress. We got these Danish cookies over here, and it says, I don't know if it's possible to see it, but it says made with real butter right there. Up on this little logo. It's ridiculous. And these are Danish butter cookies. We had the first one we've had in 5 years or so. Did someone say butter? Yeah.
Grandpa's mad. Grandpa's mad. Grandpa's mad. Shut up.
They're pretty awesome. You sure it's not filled with stuff like sewing needles and threads? Yinzers, you're exactly right. You're about the third person to mention that. If we finish these cookies, that's exactly where we're putting our needle and thread. You got it. And then we can fix our clothes and stay warm. Shove some through your camera for me. Well, I can at least give you an up-close one, Empress. I'll tell you that. My personal favorites might be the pretzel-shaped ones. I don't know why I like the pretzel-shaped ones, but I do. I think they're cool. This is a Danish cookie made in the shape of a pretzel. And this is for Empress. She makes all those great rose hips for us. Yeah, these ones have the sugar crystals on them. They're getting everywhere, probably, Empress. It's crazy in here. And I got the butter girl over here hooving around like you can't believe. All right, let's get real here. Let's get serious over here, huh? We're going into our third Christmas will, and he wants to be successful. It's going to require me to be a little bit less of a jabroni when it comes down to maintaining my vitals. So I'm probably going to have to be more responsible. You guys want to go to Coastal this time? Aretha over there like I am vengeance. What up, Kev? Kev the man. How's it going, Kev? I just want you to know you're the man, Kev. You are the marathon man, the running man, and you're a pretty cool guy. I just want to say that. Here we are, celebrating Christmas. Yeah, welcome to the Christmas party, Kev. I don't think there are any guaranteed matches in Coastal either. Ah. Well, we can start anywhere you guys would like. We could do random, too. I would do a poll, but I'm not sure if polls have more than 3 or 4 options. I bet that's true.
Socks for Christmas once again. Socks for Christmas. Want a Nintendo.
Random. Wolf. Coastal's great. Wolves want to wish you a Merry Christmas. You vote random? All right. I think we'll just go random. Got to get some experience. All right, you guys are right. All right, the poll is closed. It is decided. Oh, thank you, Fire. Fire's got some more of our greatest hits for us. Auto Walking Will's Fall Trestle. Thank you, Fire. Okay, Merry Christmas from the Mackenzies, by the way. This guy right here, and Astrid and Will, want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Now let's try to do best by this guy and keep him alive for more than 3 days or 1 day. Probably the moose too. Okay, we're putting on... Oh! Nope, that was the clip. All right, we got to go copy the code for the thing, and then we'll paste it in, and bang, bang, we're in there. There it is. And now we put on the rifle. So it's the hardest rules possible, plus rifle and revolver on. Lower Great Bear and random. Now look how excited... Back to work for a bit? Okay, I'll see you, Empress. Look how excited Raph is when you go random. He says, you'll start in a random region. Great choice. All right, we ready? This guy right here. Here we go. Got this.
Who took my shoes?
Thank you, Skillet. Thank you for that awesome comment. All right, any of you Magellan or Christopher Columbus fans out there? We found a house! Oh my gosh! Can't believe it! Okay, we are at Generic Cabin. God knows where, but we're inside. This place looks pretty cozy. Alright, we're gonna warm up to start with. Let's do it. Best vibes all around. Thank you, Skillet. Perfect weather to find yourself lost with nothing. Alright, you guys know the drill. When you start out on Great Bear, Raph doesn't give you much. He gave us a decent hoodie, a set of jeans, underpants, gym socks, and an orange set of new Nikes over here. 97%. 4 Celsius warmth bonus. Everything's at the beginning. This is Christmas Will 3. Exciting. And then we're going to put Mario Lopez is awesome. Zach is very cool too. All right. Here we go. So if we find some matches, we can start making... Oh!
We here.
We got a 1 Celsius windproof bonus from this red shirt, and look how Buffy looks in it. It's kind of like a smaller size, so when he wears it, it makes him look strong. There we go. Okay, so all my Bleak Inlet fans, I believe we talked about there maybe being a firearm in this place.
Hope I
Nuts
can
and
still eat
stuff.
this.
There we go. Felon Will back on the scene, ready to drive away from the bad guys and ride towards greatness. I gave those Nikes for Christmas, so no stealing them, Boris. Wow, they really have turned over a new leaf with us. I'm sure enjoying the babyface turn from all the bad guys. I could use some support, you know? Scruffy's been coming after me for a while now. And Boris, you know, Boris, can you believe that she actually stopped talking to Boris for a while and was trying to hit us up? Oh, that was the whole thing. How we doing over there? I just got a weird glitch. Bezos, you trying to play games, homie? Better stay out of here. All right, maybe one more hour of rest. Oh, look at this fire. Rim grill. Holy. Loud rim grill. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. You could walk away from this sultry voice. Yeah, man. It turns out I think she's a little superficial. She likes winners. She liked Boris back when he was showing us up at the charity event. Then all of a sudden, the most recent challenge happened, and our phone has been ringing off the hook. Coincidence? I'm not sure. All right, we're going to do the old warm-up, I believe. That or make some Tinder plugs. Yesterday, I got killed in a struggle with a wolf, and for the first time I had a dream that I was struggling with a wolf. Oh, you had a TLD dream, Skillet. I think I've only had one TLD dream, and it was like, of course, like a weird pseudo one, and it was related to Aretha. It was like she despawned or something, and I couldn't find her. It was horrible. And, you know, it was like TLD style where the moose will unspawn and respawn or something. I couldn't find Aretha. Sad. It was heavy drama. I have a dream like 2 to 3 times a year that I can remember at least, but when I do, they're just so random. Yeah, I think that's how dreams do it. All right, maybe we'll get some clear skies out there that we can see once this weather passes, and we'll be able to kind of tell where we're at in Bleak and navigate around this place. Right now, we're at a cabin. We got a kind of a log over there going across 2 little rock formations, and we got a bridge next to us. Looks like we got an uphill area that way, so who knows where we are. I don't know if I've ever spawned in Bleak now that I think about it. This is the lone cabin. I think someone taught us a goat to get up the ravine from here. That's interesting. I'm pretty much down for anything. There was rumored to be maybe a bunker or a rifle here, and we do have the Canary Cannery as well. We're going to have to find indoor stuff if we have hopes of finding matches. I don't think that you're going to go over there without company, though, at the cannery, because you're going to run into timber wolves. Kevin Garnett and his buddies are going to be coming after you. Wally Zerbiak. If you look on the map, you're at the cabin in the top rightish area. Alright, we'll pull up the map here in a sec. Let's bust out on this clearing. Timby's plays shutdown defense, that's for sure.
I need to find something to drink.
Alright, we got the big... Well, just a bridge over there. We got a down tree there, a little waterfall. I'm gonna go towards the bridge. I gotta say, you guys were right about doing random. It's kind of fun that we're getting to learn the map a little bit in these places we don't normally go. On times when, you know, the crazy Insano challenge isn't on the line and we can be free like the hippies. Yeah, man. You should do this, you know, when you want to feel your mind expand, man. Okay, thank you, hippie. Okay, I see a radio tower that direction. We got a road going this way. Looks like a dead end.
Can't feel my feet.
Random is fun unless you get Ash Canyon. Oh, the blue tricked me. I thought it was Trusty Brand. Raven Crossing. Well, we're good at crossing places with the word Raven in it. So no problem. Okay, there's road going up that way around a bend, and there's road going this way. In my experience, Bleak has some very cold temperatures and wild weather. It's scary but fun. Yeah, it's lived up to that every time I've been here. You turn right at the bridge and go to the Canary, or keep going straight to two little cabins. Okay, well, I think I blew it on the little cabins. That would have been what I choose. So we'll go to the Canary Cannery. Alright, we're on the drip right now. We're losing 22 HP per hour. Okay, little cabins, baby. Nice work, Dunk. We're doing it big. They run a zone scheme. Man, I love a good zone. It helps you get back some of your energy when you're on defense. Yeah. Might find matches at the burned down lighthouse. We're going to a burned down lighthouse for setting. Lighthouse hype. I was a lineman, so it was all the same to me. Oh, Duncan. Holy crap, I didn't know you played the pigskin. Was it D-line or O-line? Probably both. Here we go.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, it sure will.
Somebody smashed my snowman. They stole the carrot.
Looking great, man.
He said my ears will get cold.
All right, marine flare. That's not too bad if we go to the Canary.
To get it back. Somebody smashed my snowman. Neighbors called the
Beautiful.
dad slashed the tires.
That'll come in handy.
Somebody smashed my snowman.
Okay, now you got Astrid's kind of body right now, buddy. He went from being jacked, hoss, to a guy who's got a little bit going on upstairs. Maybe he's been taking the wrong medicine at the Mackenzie home. He thought he was taking his calcium, but it was really Astrid's estrogen pills.
He thinks he knows who did it, but no one can really be sure.
Ain't those bleak wolf jerks? Oh, you played both, huh? I love that spot. I rode up a huge storm there recently. You know, sometimes when I loot a cabin in the dark, I feel like I'm missing out on secret loot hidden in the shadows of this place. All right, 1 hour sleep. This guy is known as Estrogen Will. Well, we know that heroes come in all shapes and sizes. And you never know who's going to be the guy who storms the steeds. I'm still just very over the moon about ear wrap neurodivergent Will getting us there.
I would do anything for a drink right
He started with the storm lantern. And he stormed the steeds.
While nodding off gently, needing a nap, I've spilled my hot coffee all over.
Trying to despawn the wind.
She stood up and yelled while calling me names. Now our relationship.
Neuro Will is a hero in this household and a story. Thank you, Rossetti. How very unfortunate. Yeah, this is why, Naku. He went from being jacked to maybe taking the same supplements and not working out, or mixing up his calcium pills with Astrid's estrogen pills.
Told her I'm sorry, but she is still mad. Christmas is coming.
All right, we're going to the lighthouse, I suppose. We seek the matches. We'll see if the shattered remains of the old lighthouse provide fire starting abilities for us. Got a fishing hut out there, too. What a crazy base location to be out here in Bleak. Great views, but there's something spooky about Bleak Inlet, isn't there? Try not to make sure. Thank you for those rose hips, Fire. Thank you very much. If anyone can pull it off, it's Will. You think this guy can pull it off? 6 Celsius warmth bonus. It sound like jungle sound effects. All right, there's the fishing hut there. That'll be a good spot. All right, to the lighthouse. Oh, we need a rock. We got to throw some stones. It's time.
Need water.
It's a stoneless town.
Need to find some place to escape.
Gusty Brand first, Squeeb Squad later. That's a very responsible plan that you have there, Don. Some would say that's probably the wise move. We're going today for the distance achievement. I think it's called the Stone Age Sniper. So we're trying to Squeeb Squad from a distance today and hit him with the, you know, Damon Lillard, Steph Curry range with our shots.
Too cold to think.
This place is desolate. Let's see what we got upstairs. Okay, so far the broken rail or lighthouse is pretty empty. Not a lot happening. Holy, look at this view. There's the Canary over there. All right, I got to get off the drip. Well, we went to a lighthouse, Rossetti. It was a bit of a bust supply-wise, but it was a good time. It's got a big, cool, weird stove. Yeah, and it has that little feather bed there. No lighthouse slander, please. Man, I gotta be more responsible. I'm taking too much of a drip trying to go get matches. I feel like I'll just be sitting inside the house. Didn't the sleeping roll used to be guaranteed there?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Well, there's been a lot going on. I've been sprinting a lot. And you're in Bleak Inlet, man. It's bleak here. It's understandable to be tired. All right, back to the small cabin. We're going to rest till we're warm. And we'll go towards the Canary. And if you're wondering why I say that name wrong every time, it's because I just sometimes can't get things right. I don't understand. I'd also like to acquire some stones to throw at rabbits. and then we'll go across the bridge there. We'll check the fishing hut here, and we'll head to... It's crazy over there, I'm telling you. These Timberwolves run it, and it feels like the movie The Warriors, you know? It's like a gang of Timberwolves, and they're banging milk glass jugs together and saying, come out and play, and it's crazy.
We need to eat soon.
All right, my impatience is taking the drip so we can check for matches tonight. To the cabin. Well, we can't drink anything, so we just have to sleep until we can start a fire. I could use the marine flare. I'm trying to save it, I guess, till we get to the Timberwolves. Take one more hour of 2 HP hit, and then we go to face the Timberwolves. Golly, this is gonna be tough, huh? This is a bad idea, huh? Can't even see. Alright, we'll lose 2 more. Unless we want to waste that marine. But it's our only defense. As we enter the Canary, we'll at least have a shield so that we can get to a match spot. Maybe one of those trailers.
All I can think about is food.
Emotional support flare. I think we're gonna get on a bridge and go across the lake to the other side where the Canary is. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. I will say I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. You know, there's part of me that feels kind of bad having such a good time because I'm laughing at Will's ceremonies and stuff. I hope he understands. Yeah, I'm laughing at the joy we're having, definitely not at his demise. I hope he feels that, you know? Wouldn't want to offend Mr. Mackenzie. Long Bridge. It's a bit of both for me, if I'm being honest. I won't tell Will Versetti. Okay, we're checking these little cars here for a random box of Trusty Brand sitting on a dashboard or in a glove box.
feel numb.
Yeah. All right, we got 2 marine flares. Whoa, look at this. A truck you can go inside. It's pretty cool. All right, so right when we get past this rock formation, I'm pretty sure we just hang a left. We'll be getting close to the Canary.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, you're heading into battle, so don't rest. Here we go. This is the place we mentioned all those timber wolves are at.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Does he know? He does not know. Does he know? Uh-oh. All right, the jig is up. Ah! Oh! He knows. All right, we seek matches. You guys were talking about whimsy and things. This is a nice trailer, by the way. I like the layout of this trailer. I think it's fancy and cool in here. Looks like some of the workers who lived here. It just feels serious in here. Like, you know, it really feels like some folks were staying here. They got tea kettles, you know, hot plates and things. No moldy cardboard bed, but it's okay. They do have the good book over here, too. Everybody's being faithful with all these wolves coming after him all the time. What the heck do we do, man? We have low supplies right now. I should probably get a fire going with this lit flare. Let's do it. Como safeties que grande. I'm guessing that safety is important. Ah! Nuts and stuff. Not really looking forward to heading over there on my current run, to be honest. No projectile weapons. What's up, Goblin? How's it going? How are you on this Friday, Goblin? If you see a small rope, climb in one of the buildings, go past it and to the left, it will lead you to a secret room. Well, that sounds cool, Bean. Let's do that. Let's go to the secret room. I don't really know what to do right now. I'm gonna go check the time. Looks like we got a couple hours till morning. I might do a marine flare fire for water here. And I'll probably wait till they organically attack me to light the marine flare. Oh, look, hockey sticks, too. These guys were playing hockey. And coming onto the ice, here he is. He is Fleetfoot Willie skating down. Boy, this guy's a high flyer. You could tell by the tape at the end of his stick. He knows how to play hockey, and he knows what's going on, Johnson. Boy, I tell you, this guy has 30 goals and 15 assists this season, and it's all due to the fact that the other team has a rule where they're not allowed to have a goalie. This was, of course, a rule Will came up with himself. Because of what I said earlier, you got away with it. Wow. It's all because of you, Wizard. Oh! Yeah. This beat wolf over here. We spent Christmas in Bleak Inlet. It was so cold, and then they bit my butt. I thought I'd throw a flare at them, and it didn't work. But here we go again, getting our black suits pressed. We got Rappin' Willie coming at you with a Christmas album you've never heard before. It's Rappin' Willie. He also plays hockey. Oh my gosh! I gotta get out of this. Zero days this time. It's getting worse. Wolf encounters. Wolf took me out. They should have a "Did the wolf get you?" one next to it. All right, this beat. They got me, Skabura. It's good to see you. How are you, Skabura? No skills. Nothing great happened to this man. He faded. He's gone. He played hockey, and he seemed to rig the league so he could score a lot of goals. That was interesting. But, you're the bear. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get out of this rapping wolf over here. Second of silence for this guy. He was a great man. Thank you. Well, here we are again. It kinda goes hard. Yeah. Maybe the estrogen worked as a PED in his men's hockey league. Yeah, there was some foul play. You could definitely tell the rules were skewed to make it so he could score a lot of goals. Surprising he only had 30 goals considering the other team didn't have a goalie. But 30's not bad. Well, we faded into the long dark for the third time today. There's no getting around it. It happened. KG and them boys jump Will in the alley behind the Target Center. Let me just pick up that flare under you. Yeah, so let's talk about what happened and why those guys were not deterred. Do I have to throw regular torches at them to hit him on the head and discourage him? It looked like the Marine flare, it just empowered him. His beats got better. His beatboxing. B knows all the cannery secrets. Ah. That first throw discouraged him, but the second one missed him. Ah, and it was stuck under him. And then I went over to get it back, and I got too close, man. You're too close. Who are the 5 best rappers of all time? The Timberwolf from the Cannery, and Dylon. All right. Let's go see. Thank you for coming to the ceremony. He appreciated that. We didn't know him for very long. Dylon, and Dylon. That's it. I want you to take a picture with a midget holding these balloons. I love how they rewind stuff in that show. It's ridiculous. All right. I gotta get serious. As serious as we get here on this Christmas extravaganza. I gotta give Will a better shot than 0 days, right? This is crazy. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think what I need to do is go eat a banana and some little snack, and then come back here fired up. Maybe grab some Big Moose kicks or some throat quote tea, and come back ready to storm more steeds. Some of the goals that we have for the second half are, I would love to get the record for the Stone Age sniper throwing stuff at rabbits. And if they have any more hunting related achievements that you guys think we could pull off in the second half, that would be really fun. So I'd like to do that. Been getting crazy on cookies. Need some fruit to balance things out. Yeah, we need some potassium in here. I have been getting wild on these Dutch butter cookies over here. Okay. Man, that was so fun. I feel bad for Will. Man, what a beautiful place this is. HRV is gorgeous. Look at this mountainside. I gotta come out here and look real quick. And then we'll go down this way, because that's, I think, where the bear is. Wow. Oh my god. Unchain this so I can responsibly look upon HRV's gloriousness. Holy moly, what a town. I don't know if this was added later, but this is next level right here. As my HP bleeds, I'm dying during a hunting tournament looking at this. This is crazy. All right. All right, let me light this fire while I bask upon the gloriousness. It is a beautiful place. Wow. I could see it coming as we were walking down. I was like, look at that view. And then when we get to the cliff, it's like looking into the Grand Canyon. It's one of those views that makes you feel like, holy crap. This really is a beautiful place. It's so beautiful, Sil. I can't believe it. This might be one of the most beautiful towns up there with Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is beautiful on the ground. This one is beautiful with this view. My God. And what's going on at those trees up there? I wonder if you can get up there. Yeah, this is a beautiful town. Okay, so we're going to get our temperature vital up. We don't have too many other responsibilities in the way of tea making to do here. It's pretty much just warm up is the name of the game. So I'll eat a responsible thing of porridge. As a responsible eating of a crude porridge. What a beautiful... Oh, whoa. I don't know if you guys see this, but in the distance there's a smoke. There's a fire. Whose fire is that? I'm the only hunter on this land, I thought. There's actual smoke coming out of a fire over there. I'm not alone in HRV. That's a signal fire. Who's signaling? So we look upon the beautiful vista. There's a signal fire. Someone set a fire recently. The fire wouldn't be going unless someone did it recently. There's a beautiful waterfall to the right of that. And just glory and majesty as far as the eye can see. A true breathtaking experience in the TLD game right here. If you're going to warm up anywhere, I recommend the Vista.
Something's gotta go. Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, the health hasn't improved too much. Where's this bear's feet? All I see is my feet.
Too much stuff to carry.
This feels bad, man. Oh! Good Lord! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Fingers feel numb.
Burdock for food there.
All I can think about is food.
Well, feeling revitalized. If you'd like to know, I had grilled chicken, and I just ate it straight up like a savage. I just bit it like a caveman. Just went straight into business and had some grilled chicken. In addition to that, I had a banana that was way past its prime. It was super mushy. And I ate about 3/4 of it. I realized I don't booze these days, but back when I used to booze, when I eat a mush banana, it's the same exact reaction I have eating a mushy banana when you drink like something that's gross, like a shot of something. You're like, ugh! You get the same feeling, I imagine. I haven't taken a shot in a very long time, but I imagine that was the face I made. The same one that I eat a mushy banana with. It's quite a tough one to get down, but when you need to calm down because you've been eating too many cookies, you get wild. And getting tipsy on fermented banana, yeah. You have inspired me to also eat a banana. Nice, Bean. I hope there's a little less of a Morgan Freeman look to the outside of the peel for you, so it's not quite as mushy as mine. Wow, Aretha, look at you! You're being impressive right now. What is this? What is this paw routine she's doing over here? Look at you! You're acting like a hotshot kitty right now. She's showing off the beans. Hey, sweetheart, you're killing it right now. You knocked off your stocking over there. This is crazy. She's the best. Our cat Carrot lays like that often. He just seems to enjoy dangling his arms off the side. Yeah, I guess they don't have as much difficulty getting circulation to their extremities as we do. All right, that was crazy. Did I make it back in time for the hippie quote? Well, there's good news and bad news, Neo. Here's what we can say. What we can say is we have this really cool Christmas mug over here, and it has Big Moose Kicks in it, and it's awesome, and it's a cool Christmas mug, and I'm stoked about it. And then the other part of the news is that last time I made tea, I forgot and ran out of throat quote tea, and I need to reorder some tonight. So that's going to happen. But as a consolation, when I came back, realizing I was empty-handed, I Googled ham-fisted hippie quotes. So prepare yourself for other hippie quotes. Here we go. We don't inherit the land from our ancestors. We borrow it from our children. Holy. That one is a Native American proverb, widely embraced by the 1960s environmental movement. Here's another one. If you go off into a far, far forest and get very quiet, you'll come to understand that you're connected with everything, comma, man. All right, last one. Here we go. Caring for the earth is not a hippie thing. It's a survival thing. Anonymous. Holy, that last one's kind of relevant to our endeavors. One more time. Listen, man, caring for the earth is not a hippie thing. It's a survival thing. And that one's by Anonymous, man. So, all right, one last one. The frog does not drink up the pond in which he lives, man. I don't even understand that one. Talking about frogs and stuff. All right, so I'm off the rails over here. I'm going to try to settle myself. There's been 3 wills that we've had to prepare kind words for today. Not our best, but we can make up for it by making some serious stuff happen. Let's not forget that there's always the redemption opportunity as well. So what if this time we succeed? Are we just going random every time? It's kind of fun just being sent off into God knows where and trying to figure out what's going on. And we're learning about like Bean's Canary, and we get to see the broken down lighthouse and stuff. It's kind of fun just running amok. And we, you know, nothing's even stopping us from going far territory one time, you know? We could do that. All right, here we go. We're going random. The only confirmation I'll need about the far territories is that I'm going to be able to find matches. That's the only thing I'm worried about if we go there. We could do it. Just want to make sure. It's not like I'm finding matches on the regular Great Bear. You know what? Listen, man. Here we go. Okay, so there's no random here. We have to go Sunder's Pass or Transferred Pass. I don't know the far territories all that well. Yeah, unfortunately, it just makes me go to Sunder's Pass or Transfers Pass, too. All right, we're going to Lower Great Bear, and we're going random, and then Raph gets excited about it. Quick sip of Big Moose Kicks. First sip of the day. And I will order some more hippie quotes, but I hope you did appreciate that classic frog quote. New season of Larone is running. They do a quote before every episode. How's that season going, Neo? Is it as good as the Cape Fear remake? Because I know you've been enjoying that one. May the storm god be with you. That's it, Cupid. Larone is back. Yeah, on the suggestion from all the amazing folks at Dave's Cave Fire, I actually checked out a couple episodes of the first season. It was pretty awesome. Okay. I think you have to discover Forsaken Airfield and Zone of Contamination before you can choose to spawn there. I was thinking that, Lily, because I knew there were more far territories than what was listed, and I thought that there would be more. It's great. I like the winner of that season. Yeah, I have my bets on who I think it's going to be, Fire. I haven't seen to the end. And I'm also thinking that it's going to be tough to make everything equal. There's got to be some sort of variance to their spawn locations. One guy spawned next to a cougar, and it looks like another guy got a pretty favorable spot where maybe there's going to be some food. One of the young guys, he looks like he's got some legs. You could tell by their mental if they're going to make it. Like a guy like me, I'd be complaining, saying my fingers feel numb, calling the boat, crying, all those things. But some of these guys, you could tell right away, okay, yeah, they're in their element here. They're ready for this game. And if you guys haven't seen Larone, it's basically The Long Dark, but in real life. And it's pretty cool. It's a show called Larone. And you can check it out on those streaming services. Even the free ones. All right. See where we're at. The winners from my state, I won't spoil it though. Oh yeah, new season started, but I haven't watched it. Gotta wait for it to hit streaming. So you guys been watching all the seasons, I bet. Okay, So we're at Broken Railroad. We had decent success over here, and maybe this time we'll find the rifle if we go over there. I'd be like the alone contestants who call the boat on day one. Hey man, I came out here to survive, not to be hunted. Yeah. I was thinking about that cop, man. One of the guys who Cubit and I are talking about, he was crying and calling the boat to come get him on day one, and he's a policeman. So it's going to be tough for him to go back to his station. Because everybody was probably aware that he was going to be on the show, and they saw him do that. I kind of feel bad.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Two people actually lost their strikers. He obviously was practicing for the long dark. Another guy who accidentally lost his fire striker in the fire. Oh! I'm surprised we've never done that. And that's a jabroni move for the ages. Kind of cool how we're learning about survival tools and things by playing this game. So I can sit inside and continue to be soft and learn about these cool survival tactics. Affliction, frostbite, risk. All right, I'm gonna take a right when I see the line, kind of similar to how the line will lead you to where the camp office is in Mystery Lake. So when I see the line going right, I remember that. The one who lost it in the fire has a channel on YouTube. Man, we gotta check these guys out. All right, we got the message. No clue what it means. We got it. I think we learned that we're not going to get a memento cache because we're on interloper or above. Ooh. Here we go. It's going to be the same routine as last time. Broken Railroad's not bad. There's an opportunity to get a rifle at the big old hunting lodge, and usually both times we've gotten Trusty Bran here.
Come on.
We'll go up and get the secret loot. We'll stack a few chairs in honor of Craig T. Do what you're supposed to do when you're at Broken Railroad, you know? Would you ever try primitive camping or something like that, Larone? No tent, just a tarp, fire striker, and a hatchet. Well, I mean, I'd try it. I'm just not sure how well it would go. I'm pretty soft in general in real life. Like, I joke around, but I'm not even joking when I say I don't even think I could pitch a tent. I was more of a watch Good Times and play Nerf basketball as a kid rather than go with the family to hunting trips and things like that, or camping. But I would like to do it. I would probably need some sort of like mentor there to be like, no son, you are going to die if you eat that berry. I don't know why he'd have an accent, but he might. Taking some toilet water. What about you, Fire? Would you try it out? Ketchup chips. Okay, we got a toasty fire. Oh! All right, you know what we got to do. This is very important stuff. And if you would like to know the reference, and maybe you weren't here for the origin story, go no further than 1982's Poltergeist to find out. There's a scene where a family who moved into a suburb that was on buried Native American lands, and those Native Americans come back to mess with the people who live in those homes. And one of the things they do to spook Craig T and his family is they stack chairs on top of each other like this. And so this is a Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower in honor of one of the greatest actors of our time. Thank you, Don. I'd love to give it a go. I got a lot of gear. Just need to find the time to use it. Well, it sounds like, Fire, if I do it, you'll be my accent guide. You might have to put on some sort of a affected accent when you're giving me advice. Do not put the tent up
useful in here.
In that way. It will fall apart. Listen, man. There we go. Thank you, Neil, for those hips. I'd probably find out reishi mushrooms are magic. Listen, man. Have you ever listened to Anagata Devita and eaten reishi mushroom tea before, man? It's like you've never heard it this way before, man. You know, now that Desolation Point is becoming my favorite, this one right here, you know, it's pretty good. That reminds me, I think I need to send Versetti the full screen versions of the maps. I think he wants those. Jerry can. Those little posters over there have full screen ones, and we can send them to you. So you can, make art out of them or something. A lot of TLD fans probably would want that in their office or something like that. Here we go. Do it in Louisiana. Oh, I should do my outdoors thing there? Well, it sounds warmer to do it there. I might have to, Neo. Desolation Point does feel cozy, Cupid. I like it over there. Just don't make your base in the lighthouse and find you have to walk miles each time to get back.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. All right, one more hour. I have a feeling we're gonna get a can opener at that Canadian office. Okay. Oh! And of sardines. Banana pudding milkshake from Whataburger's hitting. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Banana pudding milkshake from Whataburger. Unbelievable, Neo. You guys have Whataburgers down there, huh? Yeah, I don't know if you were around when I mentioned it, Neo, but I am loving that slap yo mama. You were absolutely right about that. It's less salty than my Tony Chicheres. In kind of a good way, I think. Here we go. Yeah, it's been my jams. It doesn't look like they're a big corporation yet either, so I hope they get great success. They got a pretty good all seasoning. I like to throw all seasoning on just about everything too. I'll throw it on my French fries out of the air fryer. Money, for sure. And then on the chicken. Mentioned to you guys how I think it's very important to wait till you're halfway through cooking your grilled chicken to put that seasoning on there, make sure it doesn't become charred. Alright, we got moose markings over in this part. I see a moose marking on that tree and this one. Oh! The moose is here. Alright, let's hope we get a rifle. I like it more than Zataran's or Tony's. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I keep it kind of simple when I marinate or I grill. Some people just go salt. I like a salt pepper mix with just a few other things in it, and I think that an all seasoning kind of meat's exactly what you need for the meat. And of course, French fries and all things like that. Get through a dash of it on your corn on the cob if you're having maybe a grill out. What a thrill. Man, corn on the cob is solid, by the way. If you want to have like an all-American cookout, you do grilled hamburgers and hot dogs with corn on the cob. Yeah, you'll have a good time. And then, of course, Aretha says, bring the butter. Make sure it's that real stuff. She doesn't want that Fabio nonsense. Man, what a dated reference Fabio is. Holy. For my next reference, I'll bring up, I don't know, the California Raisins. Yo, Noid. Avoid the Noid. Maybe I'll talk more about the dad from Step by Step. You guys into that? Kids don't even know he killed a goose with his face while riding a roller coaster. It's true. That is a wild tidbit. It's like a reverse Randy Johnson. The goose got Fabio. Talk more about Zach. Okay, well, Zach was part of a show we mentioned called Bash and another guy. And the other guy was in movies in the 80s, and he's pretty good too. And I did mention that the one cool thing about Zach, Neo, is that him and AC were written as rivals, but they were actually good friends, and they got along like peas and carrots. So they said, well, we're going to have to change things. And we're going to make these guys friends because they got such extremely good chemistry because Zach's such a good guy. So that's something to think about. Reishi mushrooms. All right, we're going to the hunting lodge. This time we're hopeful that we're going to find one of those cool rifles inside on that table, maybe, is where I think it'll be. Beautiful day here in Broken Railroad. The blizzard subsides. The wolves are over here probably on the ice. And we did spot the moose over there. Would be cool to get the rifle and bust up the moose. Mystery Lake Lodge. Thought I heard nature call over here. Man, we got stuff going on.
It's making my head feel thick.
All right, now we gotta go get a ptarmigan from the other way. We're gonna be making briar houses. Oh! Oh! Get in there! Give him the old loop-de-loop! Holy! Dangerous Ptarmigan Games.
Just don't want to lay down for a bit.
I gotta settle down. All right, these guys can stay out front. I'm gonna get inside. Save that tarm in honor of the Pigeon Lady and Home Alone 2. That's it, Duncan. That's it. Holy, that was kind of a thrill. Chase for the ages. Man, that was crazy. I didn't know what to expect. We were obviously gassed out, so I had to do something. And I went back, I just kind of reverted back to our bear hunting, which is kind of the first experience I really have in this game. And I just said, okay, use the tree, man, and think like Mr. Miyagi. And then we did it. It was awesome. Okay, let's go looking for the rifle first. If our temperature gets messed up, we'll go and take a nap in one of the beds. We seek the can opener as well. Alright, I'm gonna start with the rifle. Oh!
This'll come in handy.
You broke that kid's ankles! I gave him the Allen Iverson Versetti. Oh, the rifle table is empty. Okay. I think maybe the basement has an opportunity to have it. Here we go.
Here.
Merry Christmas, Will. Boom. Okay, let's go down here and check for that rifle. If you guys know the spots it shows up, I know that table on the top floor is a spot for the rifle. We'll be able to kind of look for it. Oh! Yeah, me neither, bud. Oh, Lily, if you send a link, you might want to send it to me as a whisper, and so I can post it in there. Alright, I'm giving up on the basement, gang. I don't know if there's gonna be a rifle down here for us. We'll go up to the middle and the top floor. Keep searching. Alright, let's go. So up here, I was informed to look above the fireplace. I don't think I see any rifle here. And upstairs is the table, I believe. Unless it's in another room up there, potentially too. We may have struck out on the rifle again here at the hunting lodge. Here we go. Thank you, Lily. It says wolf dance around the oak tree. Nice. Listen, man. All right, we're checking it out. One step at a time. We're learning things about Broken Railroad, Bleak Inlet, and these wild places. It seems like there's a guaranteed stim here almost every time, too, at the hunting lodge. Okay, we got a rope. I don't think it's happening for us with the rifle. All right, let's go traveling. I think we're going to take ourselves over to Mystery. And that'll probably be our best shot at getting that rifle. We saw where it was at the dam. And the best part about the dam is it's guaranteed. And we'll be coming there with some good gear, too. You know, I was trying to sleep on the floor and go back to my roots. They weren't having it. That's what I'm saying. Will refuses to sleep on this. Where does he get these principles from? Hey, Larone, what's the challenge? Yo, what's up, Ines? Nice profile picture over on YouTube, by the way. Looking sharp. What the challenge is today is, Ines, we've been through a lot. We just got done with the 21 challenge, and I wanted to make sure that we spent a great deal of time rewarding ourselves with a little holiday spirit. So what we've been doing is busting out butter cookies and also Kenny Rogers vinyl albums and just having a good old time. So we've been able to throw stones at rabbits, and that's been fun. And we've been firing off guns. So we're still playing on the hardest difficulty, but we just turned guns on. So it's been really fun to be able to go get a pre-made weapon, and that's where things have gone a little south too. Where I faded to the long dark 3 times before you showed up today, Ines. I'm averaging like 1 will an hour over here. So for Will's sake, we're having a good time, but he's going through it. All right, we ready to get out of here? Maybe goat down, go back to maintenance yard. Boy, I wanted to go after that moose too.
There is a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh, 50! 50! You see, Sandra, you say go 50, no less. Please! The LA Expressway is in jeopardy. If this bus slows down, it'll blow. Please tell Sandra. It can't go below 50 miles an hour. Ulysses S. 50, baby. Keep it going. Or it'll blow. Please. Man, I'm ridiculous right now. $59. All right, we'll check out back for a fire striker. Sometimes you can find it out here. We also have that rabbit and ptarmigan we risked our life for. Should probably do something with that. Rose hips. Here we go. Okay, yeah. gonna say, is a strict rule. And Keanu won't let us deviate. All right, we still seek a fire or a sewing kit, and surprisingly, this Danish cookie jar is not a sewing kit yet. It actually still has the cookies. It's in its first stage. But we'll make some gloves and head wrap at that point. You're wondering, hey, you've already done those things. Yes, we did. That was on a previous will. Sad scenes. All right, we got triple stink. What's the matter? You don't like my house? If you're ever goating and you want a little bit better chance of keeping your ankles intact, you can crouch sometimes. Oh! There's a bear. Vaughn's rifle is a guaranteed spawn. Barb's rifle can hit a ptarmigan mid-flight from any distance. Holy. That sounds cool. I don't think I've ever tried to shoot a flying ptarm before. Quite a challenge. I have the same tint. All right, I'm going to get back here to maintenance yard. We might put one or two more chairs on our Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower before we leave. And then we're going to head east through Forlorn Muskeg and get to the dam where we're going to check for that rifle. We found 2 guns at Dave's Cave bunker as well. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should prioritize that.
Can't feel my feet.
There we go. Looking great, man. Barb must have really hated ptarmigans. Did Barb live at Misanthropes or Jackrabbit? Is she part of the lore too? And I can hear him rustling around out here. Can he attack me in this area? I can't shut this door. I'm a bit worried right now. Look at him. He's skulking around. Thank you, Lily. Barbara's a trucker that worked at Quincy's. Oh, okay. She was a blue-collar gal. She was on the bowling team. Yeah, I'm on the bowling team. I put my rifle in the fishing hut. Okay, the Nelson Tower's looking good, but I think it could use at least one more. All right, now it's getting tricky. Whoa! Look at that! Yeah, I think it was mentioned earlier that I was starting to lose it. No, come on. You kidding me? This is normal. Let's look at it without blue outline mode. Behold. Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower. Her name was Barbara Dock. You can read her PC emails during an Aurora. Oh. Well, she wasn't too bad with technology. She was able to send emails. That's pretty good. Maybe that's the lore she killed off the dodo. Oh. Barbara Quincy of Quincy's Quonset Hut. Versetti calls her Barbara Dock. That's it. No ptarmigans in CH. So if the weather clears, we can go. It will be late. And I'd say the number one thing that's probably kicking our butt is me being so excited wanting to get out there and hunt. Might want to do a little bit of an uptick on the responsibility. Keep one of these runs going more than 3 days. Hope you guys are having a beautiful Friday. I'm filled right now with gratitude, thanking you for spending this Friday with me and the Fridays when we were going through that crazy tournament and trying to do that John Candy strat and everything. You guys are great support, and when I'm editing those highlights, I see some of the stuff that I miss. You guys are also hilarious, by the way. Famous comedian hilarious. I find myself dying just seeing some of the stuff you guys come up with when I'm exporting the little montages and everything. Funny stuff. I'm grateful to be in such cool company. Today and always. All right, sappiness, done. Resting. Maybe a rabbit fire. Boil some water or something. I'm cold. This Craig T. Nelson maintenance yard is cold in here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I got just a place. Okay. You survived 19 hours. What a thrill. Alright, let's take the ptarmigan feathers out. Is that what we're doing?
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, I'm gonna take a drip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! For a feather. That was very
so cold in my life.
That wasn't very Craig T of me right there. If you sit on your hand, it becomes numb too. Thank you, Kevin, for your wisdom. Coming in with sage advice. Yeah. Will sounds cold. Yeah, he's pretty cold in here, Kev. It's not very insulated. It's kind of open and arid, and it's cold here in Broken Railroad. Man, look at this red light illuminating our circumstance. This is cool. This is like rap video, Will. It goes back to that rapping Timberwolf situation.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Not tired enough. Okay. Alright, we're gonna chug some maple syrup, like the Super Troopers. I think we should boil up maybe these two things. Is there any heating mechanism that we have? Ah, reishi mushrooms. Alright, we're using up one of our trusty brand, firing up a nice thing over here. I'm gonna save this accelerant. Got a little too flippant for it. Straight out of Dave's cave, baby. That's it. They call him Easy Dave. Or Easy D, I guess, would make more sense. Easy D coming at you on the ones and twos, baby. He's spinning that Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton Christmas album all night. What a thirst quencher that is. All right, we're about to leave this place. We're headed eastward. We seek the gun, and we're looking for a clue along the way. And if you ask me who did it, I think it was Professor Plum in Alan's cave with the pry bar. That's what I think. What I'm talking about. You know what I haven't seen is the Tim Curry with Clue movie. I haven't seen that. Is it any good? I've heard of it, and you would think Tim Curry, the game Clue made into a movie in the 80s, it's got to be good, right? But is it? I don't know. Okay, let's bounce. All right, we're headed to Forlorn Muskie. We do have stink lines on us. Oh, you liked it, Neo. I imagine it's kind of like a whodunit if it's a movie about Clue, where you're suspecting Tim Curry and his co-stars throughout the film, and everybody will walk around looking shady in one scene or something, raising your suspicions. Something like that. Has to be a whodunit. Let's continue.
Can't feel my hands.
If you see a rabbit, call it out. And we're going for the Stone Age sniper. We're trying to squeeb squaw.
This stuff will come in handy. It worked. Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Okay, spot fire to maintain our vitals. That's it, Kev. Good times. All right, so this is what he's got. He's not the, flashiest Will in the bucket. His shoes have been taped up a little bit. He's got the usual starter kit of jeans, underpants, and gym socks to go with work gloves he found, and a bear sweater, kind of an undercover cop worn baseball cap, and the usual torn up plaid shirt at 19%. What you want for Christmas? Well, I was going to say something corny, but I've been too corny lately, if that's not obvious enough, so I'll say something, I guess, more materialistic and less sappy. Let's think. I don't know. Maybe just... Okay, here it is, Kev. This is good because Wizard's bringing it up here, and that's a good point. Here's what I want for Christmas, Kev. I want Raph to know that he is one of the biggest chads in making games history. And that it's okay to be a guy who dedicates the next decade of his life to this sequel. And it's okay also if he gives as much love as he did to the first one and to the second one. There's much worse things than being the long dark guy. So, just dedicate and love the Long Dark 2 the way you did the first one, and you will be in the rafters as a guy who was able to make the sequel just as good as the first. And all these really cool pros will write into him with, here, I got soft locked here. We'll help him debug the thing over time, give him some optimization things. That's all we ask. And we'll all go out for a salad at a steakhouse. I appreciate you asking, Kev. Now, what would you like for Christmas, Kev? Of course, in addition to a giant supply, a lifetime supply, if you will, of cat food to eat, of course. Will is dressed like the uncle who's no longer allowed at Christmas. I'm asking just in case you have tried the mod to play Long Dark Co-op. Well, I think Bezos ate your first question, Wizard. I didn't see what you asked, but I have not tried to play the Long Dark Co-op, but I do know my buddy Raven actually made a mod to play co-op, so maybe that's the one you're playing, Wizard. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's continue. Press start for me. Press start for you. Is this a custom game? None of the pistol variants spawn in custom gunloper for me. So yeah, it's the same settings as the last thing. We just turned the guns on. So they should spawn in. Peace and love, baby. That's it. Listen, man. We just need to all get along, man. Yeah, and I hope my brothers and sisters out there, all these wonderful artists we're surrounded by, find more and more ways to make folks happy with their art. Because when I think of gentlemen like Kev and all these people, these are very artistic, cool folks. Okay, my friend, see you later. Okay, Wizard, I'll see you, buddy. Adios, amigo. Man, you know what else? I'm loving to hear some of these classic Christmas jams, too. Haven't heard them in a couple months. Getting to hear some of the throwbacks from the first Christmas album. Go along with our new hits. This is ridiculous. We're on the road. Okay. I'm running into the wind. Shake el Lobo. It is El Lobo. I know Lobo is wolf. We all know that one. It reminds me, someone posted a vid last week of the Trapper's Bear he can possibly spawn in. That's the crazy thing about it, Dunk, is when I first started playing, he showed up on one of my first couple runs, so I thought it was a myth that he doesn't spawn in. So I saw him over there. Then after that, he never showed. In autismo, not artisicano. Well, definitely autissimo if we're describing me. I've been trying your 21 challenge. It's cheeks. Oh, nice signs. Well, I can't wait to see. I hope that you record the VODs so we can check it out. But also, Larone, the only person who has seen Larry in like a year, so maybe it's just his magic touch. Oh, is Larry the name of the bear that you were just mentioning? The Trapper's Bear. Because Duncan said it and I just repeated it, I guess. Larry is the rabbit in the cave to Bleak Inlet. Oh. Well, it does sound very magical if it's a rabbit in a hat. I can understand why you would think that. We switched sides on the train to try to block the wind for a little bit during this walk. And once we get that swirl in the top center, we know we're blocking for at least a brief moment. That stuff will add up on these harder difficulties with tough weather.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Let's get this guy while the torch is lit. Try to sprint to get away. Let's get inside and light a fire. Larry's real magic
Cold.
is that he can make Larone forget he exists no matter how many times we discuss him. Oh! I don't know how to describe my issues, but it's like this. I'll remember, like, the year a movie came out for no reason, but I'll forget something repeated to me 4 or 5 times. Like, I have, like, pointless baseball knowledge from 1994, but I don't have something that was mentioned to me 3 times this year already. Whatever that disability is, you know, whatever that is, might just be not even anything but just being a jabroni. We all have our struggles. I once knew this girl who worked at a video rental store with narcolepsy. I'm telling you. Yo, what up, Keg? Long time no see, Larone. The man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Keg? How's it going, buddy? One of the OGs. I hope you and your family are very well, my friend. I know you had some cool family stuff going on last time we saw you. We're celebrating Christmas in July, Kick. We're getting wild. It's getting crazy out here, man. All right, let's get inside. Because I'm freezing and I'm dripping. If day 1 and we're already down to 50 health. Wouldn't have it any other way. Here we go, Hacksaw. And we got our Tony Hinchcliffe vest, baby. Let's do it. Memento Cash. Man, we're warming up just sitting here in this place in the warmest part of the day. Not bad. As far as fire, we got 2 sticks and 2 lumps. Let's just throw a lump on this bad boy and get warmed up. I've not gamed for more than 30 minutes in 6 months. The struggle is real. Oh my gosh. Dopamine withdrawal. I'm sorry, Keg. Being a dad has taken almost all my time. It's becoming a bit easier, but let me tell you, we do not have an easy baby. Well, I will say a few things. I will say this to Keg, because Keg's a man. And that's for Keg right there. I'm sure the lack of sleep will draw anybody to go wild. And also this. I'm really stoked that everybody is healthy and happy, though. Even though your baby might be kind of a non-sleeping, crying son of a gun. It seems like everybody's healthy and happy. That's exciting. Very exciting. Middle of the night, freezing cold, dying. Oh my gosh. All right, we don't have a bedroll yet, so we're chilling, doing awake stuff. Damn, look at this high fidelity footprint in the boxcar. Holy. You guys hear him? Yeah. He's scruffling around. He's on the other side of this wall right here. Well, the only thing separates us is this deteriorating wood in this boxcar. You know what's funny? My last memories of the stream of the Christmas streams, the songs are taking me back. It's like I wasn't even going. Well, Keg, it's like you weren't, because you just slide right on back in. Drinks are on Keg. They're going to be watered down by us, and we'll be charging folks for them. There's half off appetizers. Ladies' night's coming up. It's exciting. Yeah, this is cool, man. Keg is in the mix, you know? This is a big deal. He kind of pretended like he wasn't coming at us when I saw him, and he walked off. Like, no, I wasn't coming over there. Lumps. The heck was that? Snuffleupagus sounds over there. I suspect you're a seasoned hunter now, Larone. Yes. The mocking face of Bezos down there is exactly right. I am not a seasoned hunter yet, Kek. As displayed probably most prominently by my 3 deaths already within hours. We're just as much of a jabroni as when you left. Oh, something's going on. I haven't seen it though. Oh, thank you, Keg. You are in the mix. Holy. You're zipping and zapping. Some things never change, just the way we like it. Well, that's a good thing, Keg, because there's no other way I can do it. Thank you, Keg. Thank you very much for zipping and zapping. Making quite an entrance. Many of you guys don't know, Keg is one of my early mentors. Keg actually saw me die about 10 feet from the door of the house I was seeking. I was storming around in a blizzard, just going in circles, man. And I died on the doorstep of the place I was seeking. You know, it's one of our shining moments. And I'm grateful to have Keg in the mix. Absolutely beautiful memory right there. Yeah, and I think it's one of the things about this game that I find so unique is that you have those memories of locations. I kind of remember one of my early runs when I got mauled by a wolf, overconfident, right over here in front of the camp office. You have these PTSD moments from some of your attacks or great memories, and they stick with you. Unlike being described the rabbit, Larry from the cave. Those things stick with me sometimes.
Can't feel my feet.
All right, I'm sprinting right now because we're going to take the drip. Absolute cinema. Remember that moose skill here? Yeah, I do.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
And to this day, might be one of our farthest shots. And I'll tell you this, Keg. If we see any rabbits today, we're going to try to throw stones at them from a distance to get the Stone Age sniper throw, which I believe is over 30 meters away. And you hit the rabbit, you get an achievement. And we'll hear it pop over there on Steam if we can get it done. So we're going to look for distance shots on old Peter Rabbit today. .360 no scope. Here we are at the camp office. This is the third time we've been here today. Probably 3, maybe 4. Mag lens. Cooking skillet. Herbal tea. Sweet dreams. Dusty floor potato. What are we on with today then? I'll tell you. We just got done with a pretty crazy challenge, Keg, where we were pushing our limits and capabilities. We did a John Candy strat last time, and it was crazy, and it required a lot of seriousness and intensity. So I thought it'd be nice for us today to harken back to the old days. Drink some Summit soda, do some 360 no-scope bear stone throws, and just let our hair down a little bit. So what we did was we put it on the hardest difficulties in the settings, but turned on revolvers and rifles. So we're going to probably go over to Dave's cave for half-off appetizers, and maybe see if we can grab a stock bunker over there. Then we're going to go to get the guaranteed rifle if we don't get it there, over at the dam. And we're just going to have fun hunting everything we see and bringing in the Yule tidings. You know what I mean? Summit soda. Looks like the feathers just disappeared over time as he deteriorated. I don't know. I can't remember if we got them all. No, we got them all. Wow. Holy, I can't even remember an hour ago. Who knows? A bit of gunloper, I see. I suppose. You got a hat you're not wearing. Look at this guy. He's all over the map. Okay. Bit check keeping it 100. Yeah. it's getting evening time. We pretty much know the location to get to Dave's cave like the back of our hands. I bet we could handle going there on a night trip. Let's get warmed up.
I need to find food.
Cougar warning flyer. Wilderness safety guide. Well, I would like to take this. This is cool. It doesn't weigh anything either. It says a flyer with details on the Great Bear Island cougar activity. Wow, that's probably a pretty cool thing people like to put in their base. You could put the poster of DP in there with the cougar flyer. What about a Craig T. Nelson tower in a base too, huh? Whole base thing is getting pretty cool. Maybe if this guy ever lives longer than 3 days, he could start putting together a base. Maybe. I love the look of concern on your face every time you sleep. A true vet who has died one too many times in his sleep. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so at the fork in the road up here, we're going to be taking a nice right. And I know a lot of you guys are hungry. It's been a busy Friday. Maybe some of you guys had to work. But you should come on down. You know what they got down there? They got moose sliders. Greasy onion ring towers. Watered down drinks with lipstick smudges from the ladies that came in during unofficial cougar night, which is of course college night. Do you like secondhand smoke? Well, come on down. What about a Mariners game in the corner? Really fuzzy. Best part is there's 160 something baseball games, so it's usually always got a new baseball game on every time you come on down. We go. Well, why don't you come on down to Dave's Quiet Clearing? It's got great deals, baby. Got anything you could need. And it's got great company. So come on down. All right, I'm going to drop a rose hip here for old Dave in accordance with our new traditions. There you are, legend. You keep on having the best bar in the world. Don't get mixed up with that girl. She's going to be going back to Boris when he wins another event or something. I'll see you. See you, Dave. Thank you, Duncan, for those hips. Can't even tell which direction I'm going. Okay, going up here.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, we'll lay down in the bunker, buddy, with a belly full of jerky.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Here we go. I'll pause here as we think about it. Oh, okay. So, Keg, one thing you need to know is that your vernacular has never left our side. We always call when we go down for 1 hour, a cheeky 1 hour sleep, and it's because of you. So I'd like you to know that your vernacular has become a part of Dave's Cave. It's a big deal. One time I had this bunker and FM stocked. Well, Lines, it was stocked for us last time, and I let it go in vain. So if I open this bunker and it says abandoned, I really have no, I let it go for granted. So, I'm going to make sure that I don't see any reports from Neo. He usually lets me know what's going on in there. Need prognosticator Neo. Yeah, that's it, Duncan. Man. The cheeky zigzag got the seal. You taught me this trick, actually. I used to walk around. Yeah, the reverse goat. That one emergency rose hip could save our life one day. It sure could, Cactus. Think of it. We got blood coming out of our mouth from a wolf tack. We're stumbling back to Dave's Cave, and we only have 7 rose hips. And then we have flour and oil in a cooking skillet, and we need to stay up and get energy or we're going to fade. All of a sudden, there's that one rose hip. Bang, a batch of beautiful, elegant rose hip pies. And then boom, we're back in the game. I know your luck, Larone. This MFer's going to be right up full. Okay. I started my first official interloper run as WW practice, and Dave's Cave provided me with the hacksaw. From now on, I'll always check there. Well, Lily, it's got everything you could need. Did you hear all those things we just mentioned too? It's got great company. The bartender throws a towel over his shoulder and then cleans the greasy bar and listens to your problems and all kinds of great stuff. Leaving cured stuff was hard. Yeah, it is. It's tough. It's tough to juggle the speed run of the 21 versus all the other stuff, Hines. I know what you mean. Sometimes you brute force ahead and you take a little bit of the drip. Let's do it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Keep the fireplace going.
Come on down, man. Got throw rugs.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Your brain is all over this place. Look at it. The loot as far as the eye can see. Oh!
Could end up being useful.
Oh, we can do whatever we want today, Dunk. It's Christmas. You think we're going to open those cans by smashing them open on the railroads still? Come on. An implement for opening cans. Here we go. All right, now's the part where I just gobble it up like a hungry hippo and run through. Look at this. Look at this case of Summit soda. Beef jerky all over the beef jerky on the bed. All kinds of books. The skulls of his former opponents. Syrup all over the place. And there's some good stuff in here. Look at all these pelts we can make gloves out of. We got everything. This is exciting. Beautiful.
hungry later.
Dude, this guy loved his beef jerky and Sprite, man. Beans to go with our jeans. Holy. This guy was so prepared.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so that was the coolest thing in history right there. Let's go get this fire starting stuff. We're gonna be a bit slow. We might have to make some sacrifices on what we do. If we're leaving wood behind, we can keep it up all night and maybe boil water or do something responsible with it. Who knows? Okay, I'm leaving the scrap. Trusty brand.
This'll come in handy.
Love it.
This stuff will come in handy.
There's only one thing this bunker needs. Oh! And it's a firearm. It might be that we have to make a bow, and that's what all that cool gear was. There's no pre-made firearm in this one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think that's the case. Oh, the bucket. It's brutal. Holy loot. Yeah, the gun rack's empty. Will's rated for 90,000 pounds, don't you know? Hauling butt! Double brand. Oh, here we go. I ain't got a dime in these old worn out jeans, so I'll stop eating steak and go back to beans. That was beautiful, Dunk.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, guess what? How about 30 Sprites? Okay. Yo, what up, Metal? Guess what, Metal? There was something on that table. You wanna know what it was? Boom. That's right. Can opener. That's what's going on here, baby. What up, Metal? We're excited. We're on the heels of a stocked bunker. Raph is kind of having mercy on us today. I think he knows there's no consequences, so he says he's going to use up all our luck on this. For when we go back to competitive stuff, he's going to rank it up again. Classic. You survived 1 day and 18 hours. Check under workbench. For a bearskin? Alright, look at our trusty brand numbers. Woo! Man, a stock bunker really changed things. I was walking over it thinking it was just a big old carpet. Oh!
I think I can use this.
Nice call. Okay, so what are we going to do about all this weight? Because it's probably going to take us 8 years to get back home. Maybe leave some firewood behind. We've had like 7 Sprites today. Imagine how much his belly would feel crazy from all that carbonation. Sprites are intense. What do you say we go down for a fat Morgan Freeman? We haven't done that in ages either. And I'm just feeling crazy right now. Dave coming home looking forward to a nice cold Sprite. Imagine the diabetes. Brad, if you don't help me solve this crime and stop messing around with Gwyneth Paltrow, Spacey's gonna run amok. The Rosip offering was a great success. Yeah, it's the right thing to do, I think. All right, we're heading into the warm part of the day. If that wind dies down, it'll be ideal for us to travel. Right now, our weight carrying capacity is 37 of 30. So we could probably drop some fir firewood if we'd like, and that, along with books, will probably shed some solid weight. Here we go. .23 revolver, 10 rifle, if we become armed. Oh yeah, last week we were talking about The Last Starfighter. And this weekend I was going through a box of old books a friend was getting rid of, and he had the novelization of that. Interesting, Dunk. Yeah, I saw it one time recently within the last year. It was one of those Sunday movie type movies. Nice. Was it you who left that single Rosip in the glove box I searched? It may have been. Have you been believing this summer medal? Hunter's revolver could spawn under it. Yeah, I don't know if I saw it under there, Heinz. I hope I didn't miss a gun in there. Man, this game's so fun. Okay. We're headed east. We're going down the rails. We maybe have hopes of getting a fire striker, but it definitely won't dictate much for us because we just got the most trusty brand you've ever seen. In addition to that, we seek the rifle at Mystery Lake. It's guaranteed to be there. It usually has tape on it, much like Will's hockey stick that he found in the Cannery Canary. As I hear myself saying all this, it sounds crazy. Aretha's just resigned herself to... Okay, let's head down that way. You see a rabbit? I'm throwing a stone. Oh, I missed a deer hide on the wall, did I? Dang. There's so much stuff in there I'm missing. Did I see something glistening on the rack behind the ladders? Oh, gosh. Got that stone locked and ready.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Carrying around way too many stones. This is ridiculous. Squaw on the mind. Guess what, buddy? We just found Trusty Brand. We're coming back for both of you. Just wait till we get Vaughn's rifle. It's on. Tell that rabbit he just squeebed his last squaw. Holy. That's intimidating. Oh! Hey, punk. You just squeebed your last squaw around here, partner.
Feel numb.
That. Oh! Come on! We must become Stone Age snipers.
Too cold to think.
It's kind of easier to get this achievement on ptarmigans. Oh. I don't have time for these games. I'm dripping. I'm on the drip. Because they stop in place. Ah. Ain't got time to walk the dog. Violent statement with that stone. Yeah. We're serious about it. There's statements being made. Half that distance? You can get closer than that. Yeah, Eins. We're actually hoping to do the achievement for Stone Age Sniper where you would throw it from far away. So we're hoping to pull off a long distance shot for, you know, kind of for the fun of it, I guess. All right, Brian Gold. I don't know what you did, bud, but everybody's on to you. Man, I'm so tired of sterilizing bottles. I can't wait for my kid to eat a handful of dirt and make him look like a fool. Oh! Cat is getting jaded. Holy crap. Listen, kid.
That did it.
You and your sterilized bottles. All right, we're doing the water trick so we can get off the drip here. go. Oh, look at that smooth sound of no food loss because of a great can opener. This thing. It's a life of luxury, really. Viking baby.
Socks for Christmas once again. Socks for Christmas. Wanting them
There it is.
socks for Christmas. Put on a smile. I got socks.
Did I mention I have one of the 300 largest babies for his age in the UK? Oh my gosh, you got a chunker. Holy crap. You got good stock, Keg.
But as I unwrapped it, I started to cry. Once again, I muster a grin. Socks for Christmas is never a win. Socks for Christmas.
I'll be taking him to Dave's cave for his 10th birthday party. He'll pass for an adult, I reckon. Yeah. As long as you're okay with the whole secondhand, unfiltered marble reds in the environment and the rowdy, depressing mutters of the post-work lunch rush or whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, he's welcome. Nobody checks the door at Dave's anyways. Yeah, we recently hired a bouncer, though. Melito's been working as the bouncer. Making sure there's no ruffians coming in or out. That's been nice. Have a little muscle around the place. Okay. Sounds like a blizzard out there. Looks like my plans are going to be postponed. Got about an hour sunlight to get down there to the dam. Feeling limber, underweight somehow, even with all this gear. Pretty cool. Speaking of which... Oh, okay, we're an improvised knife short of being able to make this thing here. Okay, cool. Checking the clothes over here. We're one pelt short and a sewing kit from being able to make the mittens. Pretty cool. Super glue mustache and a good pair of boots and we're good. That's it. All right. Still sounds like a blizzard, doesn't it? Been blizzarding all night. So we got a bear hide, 4 feathers, 3 pelts here, this maple sapling, 3 cured guts, 1 uncured gut, and 3 birch saplings. So if we're doing bow stuff, we pretty much have to forge and make the improvised knife. So that's probably out of the question. And even though we turned on revolvers and rifles, I still don't expect hatchets to show up for us since they aren't normally on our loot pool. So the birch saplings and the maple sapling might end up being something. Yeah, we just talked mitts. That's it. I'm one gut away. So if this thing cures, we're making mitts. If we can get a sewing kit. Okay, it's sunset here. Yeah, stink lines are creating drama. Okay, so we had to use the torchless stone to get that wolf off of us on the slope that we usually do our hunting from. Now we're on the lookout for any rabbits to squaw with. And at this point, it's really a shot in the dark. Yeah, let's continue. The bottle sterilization is the worst. It will be better. Keep on pushing. You got this. Yeah, and it seems like this baby drinks like 7 bottles a night by the looks of it. He's got himself a bit of a chunker situation here. A bit of a Viking baby. I can do it with my eyes closed at this point, on autopilot. Trusty brand down. I was about to walk out of this place and not look back.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's what Trusty brand will do for you. If you have enough that you can light it in a dark place, you all of a sudden find the most important thing you were about to walk away from. Where are you bringing the uncured gut and pelt? I'm not even sure at this point, Bean. I'm really just kind of going where the breeze takes me. The breeze is about to take me towards any bad guy I see at this point, I'll tell you that. Let's go shoot a wolf. So we learned how pretty bad the revolver is at hitting wolves before, too. Kind of tough to get accurate with him.
Can't feel my hands.
And the second you aim, he's coming. So you better be ready. Alright, what a thrill. Let's get out there. 7-ish bottles a day. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bezos is coming for you, Peg. Ah!
Are you serious?
Whoa!
It worked.
Oh, the smooth opening. Will's crash out. Calm down, Will. Yeah, he got crazy. I think it was because we used accelerant and we had a 4 out of 5 chance. So I think he was getting math mad. He takes it up a notch. Yeah, he derped around. Alright, so I'm just heating up our beans and jeans combo over here. We'll figure out maybe if we want to shed some weight with some of this bow making stuff here at the dam. We'll leave it over there, maybe the sapling or something. This is definitely why I made the fire against the wall here. Oh, look at that guy. He's actually got some clothes on him. It's only 6 Celsius, but not bad. Cool. Larone's cooking stream, only the best ingredients. Do you? Herbal tea. Oh, there it goes. I fat-fingered enter. You have a sub emotes, Larone, or just follower emotes? You should see all the sub emotes, Keg. They're pretty exciting. We got things like that fire guy you just put there, and Mario Lopez. Hopefully you took it to dinner first. Oh, Lily, you're coming out with the Friday jokes. That was a pretty good one. This is what we do. We run around in the blizzard with our revolver out. It's normal behavior. Think nothing of it. Now, oh! Oh! Keg! Thank you, Keg! Thank you very much, Keg! It says you're zipping and zapping over there. Thank you very much, Keg! We're yielding in, and yielding is definitely the appropriate word. The Christmas spirit. The spirit of rose hips and beans and jeans. Larone, I love you, man. Never change. Glad to be back. Thank you, Keg. You're an OG. We've been taking cheeky 1 hour sleeps all over this island. in commemoration. Duncan has kept it alive, and it is now a part of us. Thank you, Keg. That was awesome. Thank you very much for zipping. And now you should see, potentially, all the cool things like Lopez and the boys. There's a cool dancing frog. And then there's these cool Christmas things now, too. Thank you, Keg. July Yule. That's it, Cactus. And now we can take cheeky 1-hour sleeps when we would like now that we have a bedroll. Probably going to be a bit cold for us right here without a fire, though. I'll have to light a fire up. Oh, here we go. Train loading area. Lucky you, the blizzard let up. Yeah, we were thinking about holding up in the train car there. If it did, we're going to light a fire and do some cheeky 1-hours. I just decided when it broke a little bit to just see if we can get to the dam now, because we still have the warming up bonus from our herbal tea. We seek a thermos. Main goal is shoot everything, and hopefully we'll get some sunlight. Let's get our rifle from the dam, and then we'll have both the revolver and the rifle, and we should just run them up. We should try every achievement that's hunting related. Throw the stones. He who casts the furthest stone gets the cool achievement.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Maybe during one of the Bezos, I'll check and see what kind of internal game achievements there are and see if we can maybe get some. Also this, if we're on a custom loophole, will we still get these achievements? I'm hoping. Christmas sweater incoming. Yeah, we might go double Christmas. Train bridge. Default interloper settings will be too easy for you now. Heinz, I kind of think that you might have a point on it being something that we might be too comfortable with. And that's why I kind of went with Insano mode settings so that we still have those responsibility things we need to upkeep.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
All right. We've reached the finest bed. The moldy cardboard bed. The bed of all beds. Oh,
Can
crunchy
always
stuff.
use more food.
How's the run going? Well, we're still alive, Cubit. It's day 2. Not much, but check this out. We do have a can opener. Pretty cool. I returned to see moldy cardboard. So you know things are going well. Man, I'm so full of myself right now. I keep thinking about these Morgan Freemans and these big sleeps. Like we're gonna go down for big time hours. Brad, if you don't get to this moldy cardboard, this crime will go unsolved. Oh, that's a good point. You don't get badges, but maybe achievements will be okay. I'm hoping so. And bedroll. And we do have a bedroll, but there's the call of the moldy cardboard kind of is tough to avoid. Let's do it. Let's go get ourselves Vaughn's rifle and a double Christmas sweater set up. And then we should just go wherever we want. We've been spending a lot of Pleasant Valley time. We don't have to go there since we've been going there so much. We can go anywhere we'd like. The island is up. Why can't you roll up the moldy cardboard and take it with you? I know, it's the big questions in life that we ask ourselves. Cozy 3 Celsius in the bed of dreams. Yeah, I've been getting roasted for sleeping in that bed when there's better beds to choose every time, too. All right, I'm getting a little flippant with my trusty brand. Here we go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Boom. Look at this man. I'm really tempted to drop the jackets because I like seeing the bear sweater. It's so not gonna help me stay alive outside. But if we need to just see ourselves, then we need to let it be free. At least when you wear this midlife crisis vest, you can still see the arms. The parka, unfortunately, is great, but it blocks the darn thing. So we'll put it on when we go outside, and I'll make sure to forget it every time I go outside for ridiculous reasons.
This stuff.
Did you ever do the far territory yet? I never managed to get there before the baby arrived. Well, we spent a little time in Sunder's Pass, but it was only at the end of an achievement. Oh!
Thank goodness.
Hidden hacksaw. Holy. Speaking of hacksaw, maybe I should put down some of this silly stuff. Okay. About bear hide, huh? Put down coat, then can't forget it. Yeah, I went over to Sunder's Pass for just at the end of an achievement that we were seeking out where you go from DP to Sunders. But aside from that, I really haven't spent a ton of time. One time we picked random for Great Bear Island and it spawned us in SP. And when we were going to do random on the far territories earlier, it didn't have any of them unlocked because we haven't even been there once. So I'm going to have to start adventuring. Alright, we got a safe coming up. And you're making a safe bet if you bet that we're going to get diddly squat in this thing. Oh, he's being arrogant about how I never give him things. We'll give him something this time. Make him look more of a fool than he already is. Eh? Come on, Raph. Take it easy, man. All right, we got 3. Then we got 45. 3 and 45. What do you say? Awesome things in a safe? Right now.
I could use this.
Alright, we got Dick butt kissing that thing. Yeah, he thought he was gonna get something with reverse psychology, but again, he gets nothing. Come on, Raph. Okay. Now we should probably go down through the dam and get our rifle. There's 3 spots I believe we're gonna check. Last few exclusive lockers to check. Can't see stagnant toilet water being great regardless. Man, that was probably one of the first things I thought about when I played this. I thought, how do you not have to sterilize the toilet water? It's gonna get a little tricky traversing this thing in the dark. Got a 4% torch. We do have a flare too. You know what? I'm living today. Yeah, in the UK, landlords have to have shower heads checked by law here. Oh my god. You guys are checking your shower heads. Well, speaking of shower heads, I just got a new shower head, and it's awesome. Got good pressure, filters the water, and it's got all kinds of settings you can switch to. And it's nice. I like a good water pressure in my shower, you know? Feels like a river washing over you in a summer's day. All right, I'm checking for the rifle up here. We struck out, but if you're ever looking for it, this is the spot. There we go. Curious George. Our biggest outbreaks here have been from power station cooling towers, I think. Boy, without modern medicine, it is a miracle people used to make it to 30. I was talking to my family about that, Keg, how everybody would just have a million kids, and just some of them just wouldn't make it. Like, okay. Oh, the double shoe locker. Here we go. We got 0.6 Sadie Hawkin, 0.4 Trail, and 0.7 Nike. Well, I'm still in the mentality that we can't repair our shoes, but we can. You know what? For the sake of just doing things, I'm going to go with the orange Nikes. This is about as absurd and eclectic of an outfit as he's ever had. Now we will channel our inner pilot and fly over Great Bear Island, shooting our revolver at fireplaces, smashing through the wilderness. Yo, what up, Crocious? How's it going, buddy? How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. We're just over here finding aviator hats. No big deal. How's it going, Crocious? Tony Hitchcliffe in Montreal. Yep. Yo, what's up, Harry? How's it going, bud? Good to see you, Harry. Now, send my regards to something you probably hear a lot, but I'm still going to say it, to the Hendersons. Say hello to the Hendersons. Radio does not work. All right, let's go check the second revolver spot through the dam. Got my first cougar today. Excellent work, Crocious. That's an accomplishment. And you live to tell the tale. Guy at work got bit by a horsefly. His whole lower leg ended up purple and infected. What in the world? There's stuff going on over there, man. Listen, man. You're messing with the flies, man. Well, I think that who we need to call is the experts. So we need to get Jeff Goldblum and Gina Davis on the line and talk about their experience in the old Cronenberg movie. Horseflies are literal devil incarnate. Oh my gosh. I have encountered some horseflies at practices in the past, and they're kind of serious. You guys will also be interested to know that flies from different locations have different speeds and abilities to get away. All right, second rifle opportunity coming right up here. Okay, I don't think we're getting it. It's going to be in the tubes outside again, across Harrison Ford Bridge. So it's a little bit of a walk back to the door where we can get outside. Then we go across Harrison Ford Bridge. In the tubes over there is where it should be. Golly, where are we? Funny you mentioned ticks. My wife also got Lyme's disease while she was 5 months pregnant. Good Lord. Son, when you were born, you were a big boy. Things got off to a pretty cheeky start, I'll tell you. Okay, let's do it. New beef jerky. You have the best references, man? Crack me up. Thank you, Hines. I have no idea what's going on out there, you know? It's, I'll say nonsense. And on the other end, it could just as easily be, man, this guy's a jabroni, you know? All right, we're going to go across this bridge. That was a beautiful night. Alright, we seek the rifle. And I'm totally open for the most fun route for us to do some hunting. We can go through the winding river, end up at Pleasant Valley. Or we can just go right on here through Mystery Lake, go after the bear and all his buddies. Here we go! Boom! Vaughn in the mix, baby. That's it.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. Oh, benefit well fed. Here we go. The Wedding Crasher rifle.
My feet.
Okay. Oh. Alright. So now, I'm thinking about the attack plan. Eating all them Christmas cookies. Alright, we just get headed into the sunlight part of the day. And now it's Mystery Lake. Or going to Pleasant Valley. Or going through the ravine and going to Coastal. I'm pretty much open to anything. Now you're a legend, don't change for no one. Thank you, Wines. Harrison Ford Bridge, Ric Flair. I was born in the 90s, so most of them I got. Yeah, it probably is good if you're in that wheelhouse. I think millennial wheelhouse, maybe. If that's that generation.
It's been quite a while. The burn is now healed, but she is still angry. No care how I feel. Told her I'm sorry, but she is still.
That's a responsible. That's it, don't. That's why you are the master splinter of Dave's Cave.
Things looking bad while nodding off gently, needing a nap. I spilled my hot coffee all over her lap.
Let's start a fire at the fire barrel. Has the ravine been visited? Yeah, that's it, Cubit. That's exactly what we're thinking. Because I've been taking the drip all over town going for these guns. We have acquired them. We now have Vaughn's rifle, baby. Let's get it loaded. You want to reload it, buddy? I'm pushing R. He refused. Oh, he's in customization mode. Okay. Jabroni moves. Oh, yeah. Vaughn is ready. Oh, your fireplaces look out. I missed it. Where did you find the rifle? We found it in the tubes again by the ravaged deer. Once you cross the bridge, Lily, there's like a bunch of tubes behind that deer. And check in there and it's a little buried under the snow. It's very, hidden, if you will. There we go. Okay, let's get out of this place. What do you say? Let's go get some birch and do some hunting. You know, they're getting flipping with the trusty brand. Vaughn's brakes really fast. Oh, does it? Almost the 80s. Good being able to move the fire now. I died sleeping down there in one of my first lives. And
Never lower your eyes to an enemy.
oh man, Master
Turned out
Tatsu.
pretty well.
Heck yeah. He's got wise advice, though he does it in probably the inappropriate way. Smacking everybody around. Unjiggled. We're out. Hope you're all having a nice end of the week. Yo, what's up, Yami? How's it going, bud? What's going on, Yams? Yeah, we're having a pretty good Friday, I would say. I don't want to speak for these guys, but I can tell you over here, having a pretty good time. Faded into the long dark a few times, so we'll be getting pretty lucky. So we found stock bunkers that offer great excitement. We're headed to the ravine to throw stones at rabbits, unaccurately. And then we'd love to shoot some stuff with our newly acquired Vaughn's rifle and revolver. Get our Smith & Wesson ready. Will learned to fly earlier, too. Yeah, he did. RNG gods have been kind, lovely. That's it, Yams. Vaughn's weighs less than the bunker rifle. In long runs it matters, Barb's has most durability. They even have mechanics for the different guns. That's cool. I do know the Curator's rifle, which you might find in one of the scary towns, is really good at shooting from far away. It's the closest you can get to maybe a sniper. Oh! Ah! I guess we weren't far enough. Maybe it's that, or that you can't do achievements on a custom loot pool.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
It was far, though. Excellent. Getting the birch. Health is going to start pointing in the right direction. Let's make a fire here, cook up a couple birches, and keep getting this health replenishing loveliness while we hunt stuff and squeeb squaw. Beautiful. You can get achievements on custom, but feat progression start off. Beautiful. Thank you, Lily. Lily, I have to say I'm always very impressed with your knowledge.
Come on.
You're hot on the scene with great tidbits. I guess not far enough. Yeah, that was tough. That was far enough to do it? You already have that one. Oh, well, maybe I'll go check and see if we do.
Turned out pretty well.
Prepare birch bark? Holy, we got guns, man. Excellent. Out here sniping rabbits just for the heck of it, then, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if we've rolled it over yet. Nice collection of dusty floor potatoes. Thank you, Cubit. You have a solid little collection here. Some of them 33%. Nice and dusty. Highly nutritious, but only edible when cooked. It's got a few green spots on it, but it adds a splash of color to an otherwise boring dusty floor potato. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's go see if we can pull up any sort of thing that indicates what kind of achievements we've acquired thus far. Sometimes over here on Steam, you could accomplish that. Stone Rabbit, you are absolutely right. It looks like we unlocked it on April 9th, 2026. And it says 7.1% of players have done it. You're right, Hans. So the locked ones we have are catch a fish weighing over 5 kilograms and all kinds of stuff. I can't really see if there's any that talk about hunting, though. There's 61 of these things left for us to do. But we know now that that one won't roll over because we did it back in April. Cool. I love how unique the smiles around the fire are with every player. Yeah, this is like one that you could see, you know, you could tell I was the type of kid who drew outside the lines when I was coloring. I made the crab blue. Oh, 45. Cheeky 1 hour. All right. Now we're going to head out there, get more birch, And who the heck knows what we're doing? But we're coming for deer or anybody we see. Here we go. 10-point buck. Think the buck went this way or on the ice? It's playing games. There are achievements for hunting and number of rabbits and number of ptarmigans with fire-hardened arrows, I think. Maybe we should make some fire-hardened arrows, Rossetti. We won't have a bow, though. Here we go. I tell you, in all the hubbub here with these deer, I've totally neglected all the birch bark I'm supposed to be getting. Oh. Ooh! Almost hit him with the skim over the lake. Look at him go. Oh! Okay, I'll see you, Keg. You're the man. You stay frosty too, bud. It was great to see you, Keg. You're a legend. Ooh, come on. We'll be eating rabbit stew later, bud. You're invited to the beach on Sunday as well. Oh! Alright, I gotta make sure I get us some birch bark here too before we leave town. This bunny's been taking amphetamines. He does seem like he's been staying up on an all-night bender, doesn't he? Making business deals. I am the business bunny. I have 2 cell phones. Yeah, still not sure where that deer ran off to. Oh!
My fingers feel numb.
His fingers feel numb. Oh! I'm sorry, Rita. I know you would have loved to take that rabbit out yourself. You should see Aretha, man. She's very capable. That inner cougar comes out if anybody tries to mess around. All right, replenish our stone. We got some birch here. And with no thermos, our stuff won't stay cold for too long until we get that thermos. So it's back to a fire if we're gonna want to keep the drip away.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, no problem.
That did it.
There it is. Dang. Let's make one of our ridiculous. Well, that is a great T-ring you made, son. You're doing just swell. Hammer should be here, no? It could be. We're kind of foregoing the usual stuff we would acquire, like the hacksaw and the maple and the hammer and stuff, and just getting guns and letting it fly. Getting crazy. You should come see my pile of crusty ground fish. Oh! You have ground fish at your house, Yami. That's pretty wild. right, let's get cheeky with it. Beans and teas, teas and beans. Yeah, come on down. It's a southern night. All right. So where? Yo, what's up, Thor? How's it going, Thor? How are you, my friend? And what is shaking with the hammer man? Hammer time. How's it going, Thor? We're over here in the ravine on a beautiful day. There's not much to complain about, I tell you. So what do we think here? Mystery Lake hunt? I feel like maybe we should do Mystery Lake because we've been spending more time in Coastal. So if we go to Mystery Lake, it'll be a wild and exciting. We could go to the unnamed pond bear, maybe find the moose. Let's go back to Mystery. I suppose the deer disappeared. It's going good. We finding Santa. Yeah, that's it. And we're on a quest. And the quest is... Check this out, Thor. Holy. We still have crazy rule sets on, but we turned on the guns for today. And guns out, fun's out. We got Vaughn's rifle and a Clint Eastwood revolver. And we're looking to see who's feeling lucky, punk. Out there. In the streets. Is that a bad guy? Bang! Is that a fireplace? What? Cougar in 10 days. Was seeking to forge a knife or bow for achievements. Going after him. All right, I'm coming for everybody. Scruffy, the whole crew, Ptarmigans, whatevs. These wolves want to show up. We got answers. I also have no sort of technique or any sort of idea as to how to hunt with guns. I just kind of spaz out, aim, get the wolf aggroed on me, and then he comes and mauls me. That's been standard protocol so far. Oh, you know what we should try to do? Let's try to play duck hunt. Let's scare the ptarmigan and try to shoot him midair. This is about to get crazy a little bit. Alright, they were ready for it this time. Yeah, guns feel so good in TLD. Yeah, it's been a while, probably since the early days. And it feels foreign right now, you know? When you said you were hunting Santa, that was not the first thing that came to mind. Holy, what's going on, Christy? How are you this Friday? What's going on, Christy? Trying to do some ducking on the Nintendo here. That's what I was thinking about. And it just worked out so not successfully. All right, we can go check for the moose. Go down to Clear Cut Bear, Unnamed Pond Bear. We got all kinds of opportunities here. It's a beauty of a day. And I'll tell you this, if the cougar spawns in, that'll be our only goal, is go straight for the cougar. We're coming. Trees are looking mighty painted white. No moose markings yet. Okay, we'll continue this way. So we haven't talked about maybe a fire striker spawning in here. We're pretty trusty brand rich. I don't imagine we have to prioritize a fire striker too much. We could always pop over to those trailers if we do see it's the loot pool and it's worth our time. Probably good to pop over there and look behind the fireplace. That one that wouldn't protect us from wolves, of course, if we lit it. I've been going on this public service announcement telling everybody about these outdoor fireplaces that get you mauled. I just don't want it to happen to you. If you're at the church in desolation, faithful wolves might attack you. During Father Sarvino's homily, as Rossetti put it, that was hilarious. Or one of these burnt down houses with these outdoor stoves. Raph likes to spawn wolves next to him, and these outdoor stoves do not protect you. So light a floor fire. And he'll hide the fire striker in a sneaky spot back there too when it does spawn over here. I passed it one time. Gross hips. You know, it got me thinking as I go into a trailer, it's almost synonymous with trailers now to find a little whimsy in the air, you know? So I wonder if some of these other floor plans to some of these other trailers might have what everybody's looking for. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Doug. Exactly. Just when you thought it was not too whimsical around here, we decided that we might say, hey, you know, I see a lot of folks out there that are wanting to bring in the Yule tidings today. If you can imagine, you know, life's heavy. There's things going on. You got to sterilize baby bottles and do all these mature things and stuff, you know? It's tough. So I want to add a little whimsy to your day. What I see over here, I'm a Scrooge McDuck here, and I don't believe in whimsy. Well, you might want to take off your Frosty the Snowman hat for this one, Duncan. Here's the situation. When I move this shelf, there's a chance I'm thinking that on the second to bottom part of that shelf, there's going to be a plastic container that shows up that we could, of course, search and find nothing inside of. Just when you thought the world wasn't whimsical. Oh. Now you're saying to yourself, I need some company in this trailer. I've been in here and I've been lonely. Were you perhaps hoping that frozen corpses with potentially orange Nikes to get from show up? Well, I was thinking that I might move this bunk bed right here and look and see right here at this bottom part if someone shows up that isn't there right now. Just when you thought your day wasn't whimsical. Gosh. Now, come on. Let's be serious. There couldn't be 3 things in this trailer that are going to actually bring in the whimsy and the magic. But just when you thought That was the end of it. You're here for a Christmas miracle fire. There could be a heavyset gal that shows up on top bunk here when we move this bed. Get ready for your... Just when you thought the magic was over. Oh! And then they all got nothing in them. But it's exciting. Alright, well that was a thrill. Let's take a little bit of a nap here for temperature, and then we'll get on the road here. We got about an hour left of daytime. We want to get out there and do some hunting. Heavy and set. Blue 22. All right, we got a warm, balmy yellow overcast here. Here, there's a chance we'll run into the clear-cut bear. He's been known. Oh! That was a record. I wish I had the stats on that one, man. That was crazy. That was some globetrotter. There was such a delay between when it left our mittens and then when it hit his little rabbit dome. All right, now we're getting crazy. Here we go. Yeah, I think we already got it dunked back in April. That would have been it times a million. So I don't know how good the range is here on our Clint Eastwood revolver, but I don't think it's very good. I think this thing's loud and intense, but pretty spazzy. Nothing to see here. Just a cool double bear sweater wearing Will. Ah! Do you feel lucky? So you can see right up with the guns? You can be crouched when you shoot? Really? You don't have to stand up to shoot guns. Wow. Cool. All right. That opens things up. Yellow is the color of cougars. Yeah, no cougars yet. Longest I've ever seen. That was insane, man. I wish I could see the stats on that one. Gotta be, I don't know, something awesome. All right, we're in bear territory. His cave, I believe, is right up here to the right. Guess we can check for bones. So his cave is kind of in this little indention right here. It looks like it's kind of boneless. Not only can you not order boneless wings from Dave's Cave, but they come with feathers. So there's a bone and sometimes feathers. Clear cut. Pistol's pretty crap, though. Seems to secretly shoot .22. We got 30 rounds with this bad boy.
So cold.
Get off the drip. Gonna take a little bit more. Practical gunsmith. Here we go. Alright, I would like to go check maybe for the unnamed pond bear. Getting dark out.
Horse.
Losing sunlight. Unnamed because nobody survives the bear protecting it. Oh, man. Okay, I can't really remember how to get there. I think it's over one of these hills. We'll find out. If you have any clue how to get to the unnamed from where we are as well, I'm interested. Over the hill to the cabin, then left to the pond. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Usually we will stay out of here during the cougar times. I'm gonna go under this down tree. The hill to the left of here. You got it. Nice.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
I always get super lost around here and magically end up near the railroad. Yeah, the maps are all so well put together to be disorienting in the right way that I've even seen, you know, veterans of the game sometimes get turned around. This is for all the Goodwills and Astrids out there.
Making my head feel Damn. I'm freezing.
He's quick tonight. We got a midnight mauling going on. Got too big for my britches.
Feeling faint.
This might be it. Dear the beloved, we're gathered here to celebrate the life of a hotshot, Will. This guy was getting guns, and it was guns out, funds out, blazing through the trails, trying things. The bot remains unnamed. This guy was a bit of a Rambo. He was just kind of in the face of death, just trying to take him out. He was doing the end of Jaws as the Amity is going down, or can't remember the name of the boat. Surely wasn't Amity. But we tried shooting. He shot us. Bear dinner? He was a great man. He was a wild hotshot, and he was kind of cool. I like this guy. I think he had moxie, you know? The orca was about nice, dog. That's it. Just a brief moment of silence for this Will. Thank you. 3 days seems to be kind of our quota around these parts, and I'm happy to report, you guessed it, 1 can opener. And it was just in time when our buddy showed up to be able to show him and hopefully impress him. We got a lot of things going. We got 2 rabbits. We didn't get the bear. The bear got us, and he attacked us twice. We did get 2 wolves, which felt like we were getting our revenge. As far as revolver hits, we were 2 for 3. And for the rifle, we were 4 for 4. We actually hit the bear most of the times we shot him. That's pretty good. Good stuff. We did make 1 note. Maybe? No notes there, but Mario Lopez is good. Zach's pretty good too. And we were on our way up to cooking level 2. Fire starting was on its way, carcass harvesting. Firearms were even getting up there. Pretty crazy. Just a good old-fashioned hotshot cool guy. I appreciated this man. But it's now time for us to say goodbye to another Will who wants to be remembered as someone who would want you to love the next Will. Goodbye, old friend. Okay. You just have to stop that initial charge. Trust me, just dance with them. Yeah, I didn't have too much in the ability to fight. I was just kind of going Rambo there, Ons. Just accepting the consequences and just trying to, be one of those. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick Bezos and regroup while we come up with our plan for this next guy. And you guys are going to see a Christmas card sent to you. The double wear sweaters obviously angered that bear. Yeah, probably didn't help. That's true. Merry Christmas to all. Blessings from the Mackenzies. So, we can keep going random if we'd like with the start. We can pick a spot. We can go straight to Mystery Lake since that's where the guaranteed rifle is and seems to be where the bunker always is too. So we could pick Mystery. The other good part about going random though is I learned those towns that I usually try to stay away from, like the Ash Canyons and the Timberwolf Mountains and Black Rock. If I do end up there on a random, it's kind of good for us to be different. Maybe I should just pick one of those towns and just say, let's go to the prison or something. Who knows? Mostly, I just want to get the guns, though. That's pretty much my priority, is getting the guns and getting out there and getting wild. So I'd like to do that, too. Learn the towns and get a gun. Early. And I hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. It's been quite an adventure here. Quite a wild one, if you will. Just getting crazy, eating buttered cookies. I always get magnetically attracted to Mystery Lake. Yeah, me too. I have towns like that where I could just feel my arm going towards Desolation Point when I started the run. I said, hey, things are wild today. Chill out. You can go different places. On new adventures. Okay. So I really don't have a plan. I'll tell you, I'm open to anything though. So is ML always have Vaughn's rifle? That's it, don't. If you check up there in the big boiler room at the spot we do up at the top, that's one. The second one is in that back room against the wall where that little memento cache box thing is that's usually locked. That one has it against the wall. Third spot, Ravaged Deer cylinder things outside. Black Rock sounds exciting. I think you guys are right. Practice with the Timbies. Yeah, we did really good against them that first time. The rapping Timberwolves. Yo, this is Kevin Garnett. I'm coming out with a rap album. I'm collaborating with Shaq Fu, baby. We're coming at you on the ones and twos. Okay, that's not it. That's the clip. Let me go copy and paste the code to Insano mode. Beautiful. And then we go ahead and put that code right here. And basically all this is just the settings preloaded for us, and we have it copied over there from our Insano tournament. You can just see everything's up against you. And that's the way we like it. And then we go and turn the revolver on and the rifle on. Holy. Shaq Fu was way harder than I remembered. My brother and I tried to play it again a few years back and got destroyed. Holy. Well, you and your brother sound pretty cool, Duncan. Blackrock, right? That's what Fire said. The Warden's revolver. Oh! We got the Warden's revolver we can get? That sounds cool. And I can't even remember which one this is. Is this number 4 or 5? Any of you historians know if it's 4 or 5? 5. Good night. Poor Will. Justice for Will. Number 5 is alive. All right, I got to get that Mackenzie out of here. Carl Sagan. I can't go back to prison. Calm down, Boris, eh? I can't be calm, man. My girl won't call me back. All right, we're in Black Rock. So most people's experiences with this town is that it's a hideous hellscape of timberwolves and just drama. You're in the ravine. Gotta find a rope to climb out. Oh my gosh. My experience is died at Timberwolves or hide in a car and died at Timberwolves slowly. Have a feeling frostbite's in our future. Fisher was actually banned from India for 25 years. They recently lifted the ban. Anyone else know that Ben in Sword Circuit was actually Fisher Stevens, the plague from Hackers, painted up? I did know that, Duncan. I saw it when I had a fever one time. You know how I like my Saturday, Sunday weekend nonsense movies. And I saw it and I said, that is definitely not a guy playing his own race. Classic 80s. That movie's kind of hilarious, though. The robot's cool. I didn't mind it. I thought he did a good job, by the way. I'm not one of those guys that would have maybe changed the voice actors of people in Family Guy or Simpsons. Okay, I'm on some sort of farm with a road. Maybe we know that I should go left or right? No, disassemble. Boris, you need to relax. Holy. Similar thing with Apu from The Simpsons, yep. The farm has Trusty Brand. I'm Ron Burgundy. That doesn't spawn for me in custom interloper. None of the revolver variants do. Oh, that would be sad if the Warden's revolver doesn't spawn for us. I'm all keyed up about that. All right, I'm just going to take a shot. Maybe I'm going left or right here. busted the other day. All right, we got a sign here that says prison area. Uh-oh. The derelicts are coming. Now it's pointing towards the mine this way. Foreman's clear cut. Oh, moldy cardboard floor bed. Tomato
I can
soup.
still eat this.
Summit soda. Yo, what's up, NL? Happy Derp Friday, my friend. How's it going, NL? I hope you're doing very well, and you're having a derp-tastic Friday. Foreman's crew cut, nice. Oh man, probably should have slept. It's not warm in this place. Gotta sleep in the warmest, coziest bed in town. The moldy cardboard bed. Over here for NL, we gotta put the derp in there. Yeah, it's warm. Not by much though, Bean. But it's cozy as all. The smell of mold really helps you drift to sleep. Stale beef jerky. The mold is keeping you just warm enough. Larone's favorite bed. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You see a lot of people in the Mac Daddy Bear bed. I can understand it. It's nice. For us, it doesn't take much to make us happy. We just put the shelf maybe on its side. Get a nice rest on the moldy cardboard. I was gonna break down this for Tinder and I realized no, that's part of the bed, but that's a big part of it. That's the bottom part. Wouldn't want to do that. Wonder how much stuff falls under the map like the safes do. Summit soda. The warm embrace of the mold spores. Oh my gosh, spores. New tomato soup. We're smashing it open here. All right, this is what we're working with over here. This is our 5th attempt for today's Christmas gun extravaganza. We have 3 Celsius warmth bonus. The usual suspects over there with jeans, underpants, and sports socks. We got the red shirt that makes us look buff, so that's a plus. And then we got Sadie Hawkins at 82%. If we get a sewing kit, we of course start off with our Davy and get things going for our extremities so we can stave off frostbite risk. We'll check on things. Black Rock. Okay, so we have a trailer here. If any of you guys know about navigating from here, we're trying to go check the prison to see if we can find the warden's revolver. I've actually never been to the prison, so I'd love to check it out. I've seen other folks there. I'm gonna get back on the road. We're near the exit to Timberwolf Mountain. Will gonna need to join Moldy Cardboard Anonymous at this rate. You think he has a problem, Cubit? He's dressed like he just showed up to his son's birthday 4 hours late. Oh, guys, I'm here. Okay, I got a gift. It's from Rite Aid, but it'll be good. It's a squirt gun, and it's off-brand. Bricklayer's cabin. Okay. You know anything about how to get to the prison, Dunk? Would love to go there. See what's going on with the derelicts. See where it all started.
Can't feel my feet.
Trusty brand.
Wait. I'm so cold. Warm up again.
I somehow make my way back here, don't I? Miss Maverick! Other way back to the way you came on the road. Man, expertise. Might need a fire. I was informed to go back the other way. We seek the warden's revolver. Should be a good amount of signs to point you there on the road. Yeah, I did see one prison sign. It looked like it was headed off the road to get there. That kind of threw me.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I think it's this way. No? Yeah, back this way. Okay. We're gonna warm up real quick. There's a shortcut bridge by the farm. We'll follow it a road to a T. Good lord. Sorry about the spaz out. Can flip it with my trusty brand.
Come on, come on. Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink. Fire's life out here.
Yeah. All right, water trick. Yeah, it keeps us off the drip by boiling just a little bit, pulling it off right after we put it on. Temperature stable. All right, I'm going to keep going down this road. This Will, unfortunately, has mild epilepsy. Yeah, looked like he was going back into time there for a second. Yeah, Dunk was talking earlier. We have a gal named Scarlett who works in our video store, Rossetti, and she's got narcolepsy. She'll be in the middle of her shift, and she'll just nod off at the register. And I'll come in, and she'll be snoring. There'll be a big queue behind her register. What's going on in here, Scarlett? It's crazy. But she's so great at her job. There's always going to be a flaw with everybody, and that's hers. And it's not that bad. Oh, my. All right, I'm going to keep going down that way. Take a right at the fork. Good Lord. There's a mention of a shortcut with a farm, too. Kind of near farm-looking things.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Shortcut bridge. Excellent. Staying warm stuff. I'm hoping there's some pre-made wood around this parts.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh! Oh, that's a bed here, away in a manger. Hacksaw. Okay, we found the hacksaw at this outdoor hut thing. Oh, let me get some coal. Oh! Beautiful. Okay, we're at the shortcut, and there's apparently a bridge. Let's go on the shortcut bridge. The bed conveniently placed next to the fire barrel. Yeah, we could do cheeky 1 hours. All right. Now we're looking for some sort of bridge to do a shortcut on. This looks like a bridge here. Yeah, and honestly, I thought this is the way I was supposed to go. I don't really know what's going on. Is that my bridge down there, Fire? So I just got up here to be a hot shot? Hot shot. The day of the hot shot, man. Okay, here we are. We have this way to go and that way to go. And I'll pause here. Woo, that was kind of fun. The wooden bridge. Yeah, we took the shortcut you were talking about, Miss Maverick. It looks like you've spent a little time in these scary towns that I'm usually intimidated by. Excellent. I could never goat like that. That was crazy. Thank you, Fire. I actually thought that was what I was supposed to do, too. No? It was left. Wanted to do some vine climbing, you know? No problem. Not a problem at all. Got some rose hips.
Goddamn. Fire's life out here.
Yeah, but you don't have any firewood, so what are we gonna do right now, man? This is pretty cold out here. Oh my gosh, I see it! And this is our first journey to the derelict Black Rock prison. This is where all the scallywags of the island go. You imagine, this island is very tolerant. Dave's Cave has been in business for decades. So you really got to do a lot to get thrown into Black Rock. I'm already on the run a little bit. There's sounds. Moans and groans. Here we go! How fitting for derelicts like us! Black Rock prison buildings. Oh, that would have been an awesome place to find a sweet rifle. All right, we seek the warden's revolver, granola bar. Doesn't look like there's much of a bed here in this little security place. We might have to make our way into the prison for safety. Got 2 books to light a fire. I'm headed to the front door. There's a school bus. Oh, that's the prison bus. And look at this place. It's got Gregorian. Oh! Okay, I don't think this goes to anywhere.
I could use a drink.
Come on down. All the prison guards are wolves. Yeah, I can't imagine a worse environment. Surrounded by wolves who are your prison guards. Central Prison. We gotta get off this drip, man. We've been taking hits. Get inside. Ah! Find me at the mine. Here we go. Okay. Little did they know there was a side door to the steam tunnels. Alright, we're still taking the drip here at the old haunted prison, but we're inside for the first time ever. Alright, there we go. Torch bonus. Let's get off this drip for thirst here and get some toilet water. There's nothing better than Black Rock Prison toilet water, I hear. Man, this is scary. This is Freddy land.
Mouth so dry.
Oh, the walls are closing. Freaking out, man. Holy, what are all these gizmos? Risk of electric shock.
Where's the good stuff?
This leads to the dam, and it's a long ways. Oh, God. So I should probably go back up and leave this little cavernous boiler room zone. There was a candy bar on the first aid kit. Ah, I missed it, Rock.
That did it.
Definitely not a waste of time to check a bit here while warming up. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy down here. I'm kind of scared. I'm just waiting for Freddy to pop out. Yeah, this would be the moment. We turn the corner, then ah! Prison is amazing in general, but if you want the stuff in the prison, you should go back to it. Alright, we should go back up. We gotta find the warden's rifle or revolver. Man, you could go all the way from Black Rock to the dam. That's wild. This is probably good if you're doing some hunts and you need to travel around. You can know about this little path here. Different dam. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're going down this crazy thing. The walls are kind of warped down here, too. It looks like they're going sideways. We got some Dutch angles going on. Leave steam tunnels. Damn, Junior. I think I went the wrong way going out of here. Thought I might still be at the prison. Looks like it took me away from the prison. Go back. Check out the dam here then, okay. Here we are at Dam Junior.
Maybe you can find a place to rest.
Power plant. Oh, I've seen this in the story mode. The derelict fights Will here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sure will. Go back safer. Thanks for looking out, Miss Maverick. Alright, we're gonna find out where the rest of this... Oh! Pre-made Big Moose. Kinda looks like there's a shelf down there you could land on. Can't imagine they want us parkouring up there and slamming down on the ground. Yeah, there's an area down there. Alright, Miss Maverick said to go back because it's safer. Place is locked up tighter than a Toronto train car. It looks like this way is away from the prison, I believe, like out that way. I want to make sure I don't stray too far from Black Rock since it took me 6 months to find this place. We should go back. Black Rock Mountain Power. Timby's up here. Good lord. Black Rock Mountain Power. Hydroelectric power plant. Private property. High voltage. Keep out. Med box. Missed it. Well, made it. I would say so far in the 6 months since December 25th and today's Christmas in July that these 6 months for myself have been pretty amazing. And I've had a really good time. I'm grateful. I hope the next 6 months for all of us till we get to regular Christmas are just as awesome. And Eagle Eye. You guys are right. No candy bar left behind. Alright, let's go up and go find the warden's gun. The bus is in the parking lot. You can actually enter them. Alright, let's go take a ride on the derelict highway.
What have we here?
Oh. Look at this guy. I ride on the road to Vostok.
There's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh, 50. Nothing less. This bus needs to go 50 miles an hour. And if it goes less than that, there's going to be big problems around here. The LA Expressway will blow. This bus will blow. Tell Sandra, if you see her, 50 miles an hour, nothing less. And if you don't tell her that, it'll blow. Please, keep that bus going. Please. Okay, we seek the warden's
Fingers feel numb.
revolver. Got a stump remover, huh? Oh no. Not Freddy Land.
So cold. Feeling so drained.
All right, now we're taking the drip again. I'm on the outer skirts of the prison right now. Gosh, rose hips, I'm taking the drip. Son of a gun! I see a rope of some sort. Mountaineering rope. Man, this is cool. Here we go. All right, we got one up arrow in here, and we got the prison guard quarters. This is where all the good guys live, maybe. I think we need to get some sleep, but we're still taking the drip from fatigue. Climb that tower. Could be revolver there. Craig T. Nelson chairs. Alright, we're gonna climb that tower. Meaning the rope. Oh, double fridge. Holy.
I can always use more food.
Look at these guys. Man, Black Rock is the scariest place I've been so far. Anybody need any toilet water?
That'll come in handy.
We got ourselves a nice Mackinac thermos over here. I don't know which one it is. Last time it was arachnophobia when we got our John Goodman thermos. I'm gonna have to think. Is it a King Kong thermos this time? Or is it a King Ralph thermos? That was a movie too with John Goodman. Could have a King Ralph
Could end up being useful.
thermos. Oh my gosh, we're on the roof. Alright, I need to somehow climb that rope over there and go get myself the Warden's revolver. Time of day is middle of the night. Let's get some rest. Roof stuff leads somewhere. Oh. That rope is a tower spawn for gun. Yeah, we're gonna go do the rope right now. We're just getting to the point where we're not taking the drip. You survived 19 hours. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Nice, Will. Uh-oh. Can't tell who's coming and going. We got a landline phone, a rusty pencil cup, and some dusting sulfur. Guess what? The radio doesn't even work. Oh my gosh. Bezos stopped you, Duncan.
Ouch. Damn, that's smarts.
Duncan's just over here trying to contribute in a great way. Bezos is trying to stop him. I had a bad feeling it won't be here at all. Custom bugs them out, but not the rifles. Oh. Let's drink our toilet water while we think about where we're going to find something here. Do we have any other opportunities to get a weapon here besides the Warden's revolver here in Blackrock? We call that the prison plunge. Yeah. I'm trying to do hotshot stuff for SETI. I was going to try to grab the rope on the way down. Didn't happen. Man, look at the temperature. I can't go in any of these doors. Maybe I could parkour to something important. Uh-oh.
Smarts a bit.
This poor guy.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
How about a moldy chocolate bar to go with your moldy cardboard bed? Possibly bunker, but it's a long way the other way. Ah. Window. Oh, I missed the window. Maybe we'll go back when the blizzard stops or we warm up enough to get over there. We'll go through the window. Doing it Ferris Bueller style.
That hurts. I need to find food.
Only story. Oh!
Can't feel.
Go! Who's shutting these doors? The ghost of politeness. My story mode claims another victim, eh? It does, Rap. It tried to, for sure. Okay, we've reached morning, so we might be able to see our way around this haunted, forsaken prison a little bit more. Have we thought at all about maybe any more things we want to look for here at the prison while we're here? Look at it over there. There's a whole other part to it, but I don't know how to get there. There's a unique piece of gear you can only get here. Oh, the vest. That's what you're talking about. I assume it spawns on Interloper. The vest is here. Go to the office. The office, okay. Gross hips. Okay, that's the garage right out there. Yeah, you were right. This is a maze. What's going on around here? Back the way you came in, through the fence, through broken wall, and around. Holy, that sounds intense. Yo, what up, Zebra? The man, the Viking man. What is shaking, Zebra? How's it going, bud? How's your Friday? And have you been storming the Viking steeds? That's an important question we have. It's good to see you, Zebra. The body armor.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oldie chocolate bar. Glad it's Friday. Still going strong. Be back on it this weekend. Beautiful. Wolves being bullies again. Yeah. They pretty much run this place, apparently, Naku. They're kind of the wardens and the prison guards around here. So they stay close to it. They seem to have some sort of magnetic attraction to man the places I'm trying to go.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, yeah. Oh! All right, we got a camper. All right, I don't have time.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Guy's playing games. He's greasy. Yeah. Two extremes. Doggo bad. Yeah, I'm sure if there are wolves in Valheim's, I bet they're big jerks. I do know there's a bunch of shirtless trolls. Sometimes their butt hangs out. Dude. I've had it with you, man. I'm trying to get out of here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. We need a horse.
Well, wasn't that charming? One rose hip in a glove box. Holy. That was a little message from Raph. Yes, I've sent the camping wolf after you. Here's a rose hip. Deal with it, like the serf you are. Holy crap. He said, get back to building the pyramids. Okay, Raph.
Feel numb.
I got no strat for this guy. Maybe I could go up on the roof and parkour out of here. That's my new strat. We're gonna go rooftop surfing. Healed frostbite risk.
I need anything right about now.
I think it's back this way. As Maverick said, to go back to where we came and that we're going to find through a broken wall and around. So we got to find where, I guess, the Kool-Aid guy went through. Nope. This was intentionally designed to make you feel like a trust prison behind bar. Back where the wolf was. You just needed to get by him and continue around the back. Ah! Infirmary. Good Lord. Yeah, the fun never ends. Whoa, we haven't been here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. An outside area. You know, I'll tell you, I was thinking I was going to get a can opener. I was excited. Oh. Oh, crude broth. Look how sketchy that looks. Looks like you find something floating in there. We got microscopes over here, too. They were researching at the derelict prison. Ask for the warden for some birch bark. That's a good one. Alright, my favorite Christmas is here in the July. That's it, Dunk. Thank you for appreciating the words. Oh, frozen quartered wolf. Section of a wolf carcass cut from the carcass to make a transportation a bit easier. Wow, there's meat left. Hear this guy rustling around. I think Will's built up a natural immunity to mold at this point. Yeah, he's one with the mold. Alright, we're stoneless. Boiler room. I don't know if I want to go in a boiler room. We've been down this road. Is that the 8th time I've been in that door? Just want to make sure. Just wait until we get the warden's revolver, boys. We're coming back. For everybody. I've actually never found the code to get into that one secret area. Yeah, it's a pretty serious mission we might have to accomplish. Oh, there's another door. Alright, I'm still looking for the Kool-Aid spot. There's a hole in a wall somewhere. It's worth getting the code. It has a milling machine in there. You can use it to repair weapons and tools using only scrap. Like repair your rifle. Red toolbox is crazy. Nice, Versetti. Milling machine, huh? All the way around back, by the gate, go through the wall. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Alright, we're around back again. And then by the gate, go through the wall. Okay, I see it. Jeez, why don't you quiet down a little bit? Making all these dogs sound. Oh!
I think I need to lay down.
Oh man, you can kind of see inside the prison from this hole in the wall. Absolute labyrinth in here. Feel like I'm in the backyard of the Overlook Hotel. Good to check back in on Heartbeat Alley. Red leader standing by.
Can't feel my hands.
Wow, cool design on this map, man. It's very different than a lot of the other towns. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm telling you, I'm going inside. It's happening. Oh, metal chair. Wow, now we're in some sort of secret research area. All right, this is uncharted territories. Can't keep Will out. Okay, now if there is a chance for the revolver in the area, then I'm down. Coffee time? Little Big Moose kicks. This is where they experimented on turning prisoners into timber wolves. Oh my gosh, heavy trauma. Oh. Well, there's a baseball bat. Oh, you gotta be able to take the baseball bat, Raph. That's cool. Man, this is totally brand new. Oh, this is the warden's place. Here we go. I think so. This feels like where he would sit. All right, this is our chance. Take the baseball bat. Here we go. Gonna be Casey Jones. All right, so we're in the warden's quarters. If there was gonna be a revolver, it would be here. Hines was scared that it might not be here since we're on a custom loot pool. It's pretty drab. Oh man, I'm absolutely getting that bat. Yeah, it's sick. There it is. I hear those guys out there carrying on. All right, sad news for Revolver fans. I think we struck out. He does have a cool yellow phone, though. I didn't even realize that striking out was related to our baseball bat. How awesome. You going for the vest? I'm not sure what I'm going for at this point, Knock. We're just kind of exploring and having a good time in a brand new territory, pretty much. I need some sort of torches, and I could see what's going on down here.
Looks like it worked.
Yeah. I got lost down there once, ran out of torches. Naku, you feel so helpless when that happens. I've been feeling around on the inside of a mine wall before. Hopeless is the word I would use. Alright, let's check this other cool area. Man, now we're in the... This is where it gets real spooky. If you guys weren't here helping me, I probably would have come to this prison a million times before I'd have found any of these secret quarters. Look at us, we're parkouring. Man! See some big moose kicks. We can utilize echolocation like a bat when he needs to. In the area where the vest is, there's revolver spawns. It's a bug devs don't even know about. This is where they experimented on Will and Astrid's kids because of his tail. Oh my gosh. The pistol can spawn under rubble at the front door. Alright, at this point, we're just kind of stumbling around. Here we go. Of course, she has to bring up the tail. Okay, I don't think we've been down here. Holy. This is as far and as crazy as a will can go. We're going through the ventilation system now.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother...
Oh, man. That's it. Alright, we're in the bowels of the prison now. Yeah, I was thinking about GoldenEye. That's it. It's like that scene in Christmas movie with Bruce Willis. Oh, here we go. I don't think I'm ever making it out of here. This is so far into the prison and so many crevices. I think this is it. We live down here now. Like Rossetti said, we're becoming bats. The amount of effort that went into this intricate level design is admirable.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Well, we got the answer for you. Check my trusty brand numbers. 5, not great, but we'll deal with it. Let's just get some rest here and continue going through this labyrinth crazy prison. Oh, what's up, AV? What's up with the crew? The Thor man is back, and we got Roller rolling on in. Holy cheese on a cracker. Fromage. I'm not sure what fromage means, but that's it. I carried all the batteries from here using that trolley. Wow. Nice. Fromage. It's French. Han, han, han. Well, I got to show you new folks, AV and Roller. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but this is a message here from our boy Will. He wants you to know that he believes that you should have a Merry Christmas in July. J'ai amis de fromage. Je suis la journée fils. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. It's French. Okay. Well, Merry Christmas to all. Every day is Christmas to him now. That's it. Maybe we'll go with one more cheek here. Double cheek. cheek. Or Groundhog Day. I'd love some Christmas chill. Well, you got it, AV. We've been Christmas chilling all day. I've faded into the long dark more often than I'd like to admit, but it's been an absolute blast. We've been running around with revolvers and rifles for the first time. Just experiencing life, you know? Drinking toilet water whenever we'd like. Stop. Do not enter until instructed by an officer. But you might not know, we're kind of a bad boy. Gosh, but I'm scared too. Uh-oh. We broke into the storerooms. There was a lot to grab, more than we expected. Nice. Oh, I got excited. Thought there was going to be a weapon in here. Oh, we got a stem, though. All right, now we're looking like... We look like we should be a way into prison right now with these toques and everything. Yeah, we've been doing shoulder exercises every day in our cell. But when we get out of here, we're going to be the one wearing the bulletproof vest. All right, here we go. All right, those are for decoration. Yeah, Raph's not having it with those ones. Felon Will Origins. All right, delicious Black Rock toilet water. Man, this toilet's even worse than normal ones. I don't even see a lid on there. They just have to sit on the bottom part. Good Lord. Kind of a grim scene right there. Rope and a broken chair. Oh! Oh, we got the vest! This is a prison, not a library. A fish is a weapon if you slap hard enough. I don't know what we're gonna do with this vest, but it's cool. We've never had it before in our whole career. Law enforcement body armor. Great protection, but very heavy. You won't win any sprints wearing it. 6 kilograms. It's got the cool Black Rock label on the front.
Too heavy.
Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. The benefit armored. Much as I love this Black Rock prison water. Just bloody scenes all over the place. Dog food. Officer Willie reporting for duty. He is looking tough. What if he wore no shirt and the vest? Look at that. So I guess that was kind of like the end goal for this big maze that's been created here. To put that tough, really helpful object in a place that makes people work to go get it.
I might have to drop some gear.
Wow, that was good, Dunk. He looks like he's about to snap off some wolf necks now. The massive protection. Mega torch. Nice. All right, now here's that part I was joking about earlier, but not joking, because how the heck are we going to get out of here? This is insanity. I hope you left breadcrumbs. Or at least a trail of Reese's Pieces. Rec room. Your HP's too low, though. Oh. Here we go. Keep saying here we go like I'm on to something. I got nothing over here. I kind of remember this a little. Vent in the furnace by the crafting table. That's right, the golden eye vent.
I could eat anything right now.
Nice pack. Bannock flakes. Hansel and Gretel. We're getting out of here. Greg.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Want to check on those trusty brand? All right, we got 4 trusty brand. It's getting real.
So tired.
Tell you what. Big moves time. We're gonna plow through to preserve trusty brand. We could also sleep with water boiling too. You don't have to plow through with trusty brand.
All right.
This is the first time Will actually projected a true bad boy look. Yeah, he is a bad boy right now. Holy. Look at this guy. Stale beef jerky. can I get a cup of that Big Moose Kicks? It's getting pretty late. No, you can't, Scruffy. Could use a stim then sleep to get out of Heartbeat Alley. I don't know if you'd be finding birch bark around here. Yeah, that's true. All right, we're just taking off cheeky little 1 hours whenever we can, basically, while the fire's going, water's boiling. Can use that water for coffee in the morning. We're just kind of get through the night and be able to travel to wherever the heck we're going. We just got a really cool bad boy vest over here, and we're rocking it shirtless, like we're cool. Books, huh? All right, let's craft up some gloves. If you thought we were tough guys before, wait till we have hand wraps with this outfit. Put them up, baby. Here we go. It's a responsible Christmas. Bundled boopers. What's that mean, Roller? What does bundled boopers mean? The hands? Are these boopers here? All right, we're kind of low on calories right now. Boopers bundled confirmed. Yeah, hands. Got you. I wonder where the term boopers is from. Is that a UK thing by any chance? They're kind of wrapped up like a boxer's hand wrap before the gloves go on. That's what it is, Pac. This is tough guy Will. I think we're gonna lose our trusty brand unless we travel during this cold craziness. It's super tough. Alright, we're gonna have to lose a trusty brand. We'll have 4 left.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
It was a crazy night in a haunted prison, but now you're looking like you're super tough, man. Everybody's impressed, and they wouldn't mess with you. Oh. Well, I guess that door is cosmetic. HP is not an emergency situation, Dunk. Maybe put clothes on when outside. Okay, put on his sweet shirt.
Can't feel my feet.
Looks a little less tough. But you're tough when you live. How you like at the prison finding the warden's revolver? Well, we struck out on the warden's revolver, but I have something to show you, Fire. That. We have the Black Rock prison vest.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Tense. Okay, so here we are. We're inside for a second. Calories are a bit of an issue for the boy. All he's got is coffee to drink at this point. Do you have a thermos? We can get a fire going if we really want, like. Nice maze running. We're in a tough spot.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
To the prison I've ever been here in survival. It's my first time, Pack. It was super cool. I recommend going with either some sort of guide or some pals that maybe have been here before. I think I'd still be down there in the prison cells, reading those books, eating dog food, wondering if someone will ever come to rescue us. Okay, so we have a bit of an issue right here. I think I have to do a trusty brand, drink coffee for calories, or row sip teas or something. and get warm and then somehow sleep as well.
Working 24/7, delivering mail so you make an alimony payment to a woman that slept with everybody at the post office but me.
It's a tough job working at the post office, you know. You can do. Okay. So we have like one mission left in us. This mission's gonna take us maybe somewhere safe. Or if there's nowhere next to the prison, maybe we could go from the prison to the radio tower. I think if we just take the road and go down, we'll end up at the radio tower, the old contraption station, and maybe we could settle down there with old tough guy Will over here. Before that, make coffee, warm up, and get over there. The fishing mission. In Billy Bass we trust. Thank you. We're referring to the exercise tape legend, right? Billy Bass? I think we want to get out of Black Rock. Holy. Back to the prison to find Donna. It is Christmas after all. Holy crap. Derelict's lore mixed with reindeer lore. 3D chess. Dress your brand down.
That didn't work. Come on. Why didn't that work?
I don't know, man. Keep flipping the coin. That's right, his name is Donner. How fitting for today. Oh, man, I didn't realize. Yeah, there's a bad guy named Donner in the game.
Come on.
Good point.
Turned out pretty well.
I was thinking the IRL derelict. Probably named after the IRL derelict, the one in the game. Armored. Oh, probably losing our calorie streak. It's a good thing we have a 6-kilogram vest on us. Drink it! Alright. So this is our King Ralph thermos over here. We don't have anything to put in it, but it's pretty cool. Might be some cattails on either side of the road out here. fork of the road. Left is a Timberwolf Mountain. Right is the power station building. Alright, RIP to our calorie streak.
Can you eat trees?
Man, what a crazy journey here in Black Rock. What I do know is, if we ever come over here again, we'll be just a little less intimidated by it, which is nice. To feel like you got your bearings about you in a foreign land. In your Black Rock era. Look at this guy, man. He's going shirtless. Five Celsius warmth probably isn't doing much here. Well, I think what counters it is that he has a bit of an intimidation factor from going with no shirt on. Kind of shows the local wolves that this guy is, you know, just serious. Cool over Celsius. He's having a good time, looking good. Ooh, that wasn't good. All right, I'm coming through. Oh!
To find some place to escape this cold. Too cold to think. Damn it. That did it.
Sleeveless Will, man. Something else. got all these big moose kicks, but been taking the hunger drip. Yeah. I haven't had the best focus right now, Doug, I'd say. Seriously, right, you smelly buggers. Hey, hear that? You guys smell. $65 hips. Uh-oh. Okay, looking for the radio tower now. I see what looks like maybe a bridge that direction. Is keeping him shirtless not a frostbite risk? Does the vest count as clothing? I think the biggest issues with frostbite come with your hands and your head. Block bridge. All right, we're going the other way. We'll take a left when we get back this way. We're looking for the radio tower, and that's where we're going to settle down. There's a farm to your right here that may have some loot. Does it have an indoor spot, Peck? That's kind of what we're thinking about the radio tower. We'll have a nice indoor spot for ourselves so we can settle down and give ourselves an opportunity. Okay. Road to Milton if they opened it up. The place that is the direction of the Timberwolf, is that where the old contraption radio tower is? Next to Mr. Talkative back there?
Need something to eat. That's done.
Yikes. There we go.
Too tired to think straight.
Juke! What about the cedar log? Never seen moves like this.
I'm getting weaker.
Okay, that was intense. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got more Big Moose cakes. Man, I'll tell you, Black Frost is the town of Big Moose. Tin of sardines. That was your Heisman moment. Yeah, we were giving him the old Desmond Howard out there. Do you still have a stim? Unfortunately, I don't think I do, Bean. I'm pretty sure I used it. Black Rock brought to you by Big Moose Kicks. Yikes. All right, we're going to Craig T these chairs here. Pretty weak radio contraption area, huh? Not a ton of sustenance here. Oh, here we go. Too trusty brand to our name. You're saluting this guy, huh, Don? Look at your clothing. It's quite impressive, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Look at the socks over the... Oh my gosh, she's absurd. He's got 1 Celsius. He's got taped up Sadie Hawkins, some gym socks that go over his long johns. No shirt, even if he tried. Oh, he might have it actually. There we go. Okay. 2 Celsius. But look at how, I mean, both outfits. All right, let's throw another Craig T on here for the legendary coach. He deserves our salutes. Okay. This guy. He lost his cool factor. Oh, Versetti. Come on. This guy's cool, man. CrossFit will. Fashion icon. Thank you, Bean. Without the jeans, it's hard to take him seriously. You're telling me a guy running around in his underpants isn't cool, guys? This guy's cool, man. He's got kind of an AC Slater vibe, if you ask me. Good Lord. Christmas in July. What a time. Cool Will. Tough Will. Will to live. Thank you. Down here, Mario Lopez is cool. And so is Zach. In addition to that, Merry Christmas to all. I hope we have an amazing half of the year until December 25th. You guys rule. Okay, we took some great notes there. Sometimes we make notes about other things, but today it was about, other stuff. You know what I mean? Since we're getting to that time, can we confirm that there will be a Tuesday guy next week? Look at you, Lumberg, over here. All right, we got halfway to cooking, halfway to fire starting. Archery and firearms are at the beginning, man. I honestly can't believe you made it past those Timberwolves and got out of that situation. Thank you, Versetti. Thank you for being so supportive and amazing. Tucking your Lon Johns into your Kmart socks is actually really cool. I thought so too. If we go over here and check out the stat sheet, you can see can openers found, nothing. Heartbeats had 1 million. We've crafted some stuff. We have yet to kill anything. Haven't found a gun yet, but we have found a vest. 41 wolf encounters in our brief 2 days of being alive. That's wild. Good times in a lot of ways. Christmas Will, the 5th of his kind. He's coming out of here looking absurd. He does have a couple pieces of coffee in his King Ralph thermos. And there he is. That's the guy. All right. I'm going to blue outline this place twice to make sure. We're getting out of here. What do you say? Black Rock was sure an adventure. Wow. What turned out to be, we were chilling, we were in familiar territories. It got pretty crazy over there. That's Astrid's man right there. Speaking of which, Merry Christmas from the Mackenzies, guys. Merry Christmas. And the Mackenzies would want us to do one thing. I think I know what they'd want us to do. They'd want us to go to Larone.net. At Larone.net, you can see everything. Like the Alone Jabroni that comes out every Sunday, where we play different games, where we own video stores and we run amok and have a good time. It's a pretty good time, I would say. So you can go over to Larone.net and follow the link to the YouTube if you want to go see that Alone Jabroni playlist. You can see our endeavors in the 21 challenge and everything, man. Craziness. There's going to be more stuff coming up on there that I'm excited about. I'm excited to tell you about. But for now, it's probably time that I go tend to my kitty. And I hope that you guys have an amazing weekend. You're amazing, Miss Maverick. You keep on kicking butt on the island. You got some pro stuff going on there. What a wild ride that was, man. I can't believe it. Well,
Working 24/7, delivering mail so you can make an alimony payment to a woman that slept with everybody at the post office but me!
that's it. What a time, man. What a time to be alive. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys very soon. We took it to the limit. That's it, Dunk. I hope you guys had a great Christmas in July. I would have rather spend it with nobody else but you guys. You know, isn't it sweet how she comes over? Gonna pop on down to my local video store to pick up a copy of The Color Violet. Well, we'll make sure to have an ample amount just in case. And you can always know, you can call that landline, Duncan, and reserve your copy if you have any worries that all those copies of Oprah are going to fly off the shelf. Color Purple 2, if it's still in stock, yeah. And they made thermoses for that one, I think. Awesome day. It was super fun watching you explore Black Rock. Thank you, Bean. You and Versetti are absolute treasures, man. I just want to say that. Thank you, Bean. Thank you very much. We're going to help Astrid's family with that tale and that whole situation they have. Thank you, guys. I'll see you soon. We're going to go see a legend. He's saving the world from monsters. He's really good, and he's a TLD legend for sure. He might be fighting monsters tonight, but I can tell you, this guy is an absolute pro on Great Bear Island. Worthy of our admiration. I'll see you guys soon. You guys are the best. I'll see you. I'll see you guys.